Hello, 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 everybody. Hello, good morning, good evening, good day, good night, good time of the day. It's Friday. 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 I can already assume we ain't gonna see Lucas and we ain't gonna see Sky. We ain't gonna see Sky because Star's playing Repo. We ain't gonna see Lucas because David's playing, fucking Valorant. So we're just kind of chilling. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. There is a desire to take Ed on a ride along. Because tomorrow is Edda's birthday. Caesar? Wait, huh? What? I want to take Ed on a ride along because it's her birthday tomorrow and I'm going to be around tomorrow. The problem is that we're almost certainly going to have 2 cadets in queue, and I don't really know what to do about it. They can't sit here and be like, yeah, I want, like, it's kind of shitty because, like, yeah, I don't want to take a cadet, but I would like to take Edda for a birthday ride along. But we might just have to go off duty and do some off duty stuff with Edda, which I think she would probably prefer more. Abel should be a captain because he does captain things already. I don't know what to say about it anymore, dude.
Hi, Mabel.
Hey. Why does my Discord just never turn on streamer mode automatically anymore? It doesn't turn it on, it doesn't turn it off automatically. I needed to do something. And oh, that's what I need to do. Kick. There's something else I need to do. Ad break in about 2 minutes, by the way. We finally wore him down. He doesn't reject the captain ID anymore. All in favor say aye. It's not like I have a fucking decision in the matter. It's the only decision in the matter I would have is saying no. If Lucas does decide to step down as a captain and go to shift 1, Sky's probably not going to want the position back. I don't see her wanting the position back. She's done her time. What other options are there? Falls in Maple's lap. Again, like LT did. Which, you know, it's great to an extent, but it also has this kind of feeling of like... kind of shitty, low-key. It's very much this feeling of like... we're just getting it because there's nobody else to give it to. And it's kind of like... it's just not a great feeling. Ad break in 20 seconds, by the way. Yeah, there ain't no one here, man. Ain't no one here. Loki feels like Shift 3 has been taken out back and shot. Honestly, dude. I don't get it. I don't get it, man. we have these stints where it's great, and then it just falls off, and everyone fucking stops showing up, and I don't blame them because there's nothing to do. So it's like, what the fuck? And it sucks, man. It just sucks. Putting it simply, it just sucks. It's a shame. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's anything I can do. You know, it's always been a tough area. It's always been a tough time slot. It's probably always going to be a tough time slot. People don't want to grind it out. 2 cadets in queue. Oh, they got Wayne. Oh yeah. A bunch of people playing different games today. Dune just released and some playing Reaper. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know there's a bunch of people playing other things, but fact of the matter is they're playing other things because they don't want to play this. You know? If people want, and, you know, Sky spoke to Maple about it, people don't want to get on Diddy right now. Heads on all the desks? No, we have some people. We have some people. It's not quite a Manic Maple day. It's not quite Manic Maple. Sure as hell is borderline, though. But yeah, no, it's, I mean, people don't want to get on duty, regardless of new things getting, like, new things are always releasing. People are always want to play new games. People are burnt out. People are not having fun. And I don't have a solution for it. I don't. Um, it's kind of just matter of fact, you know. Uh, yeah. I don't know what to say, man. Uh, it's tough, you know. Maple doesn't know anything about it yet, but I mean, from what I've read, if it is true that Lucas is wanting to transfer to Shift 1, I don't blame him, man. It's been a rough couple weeks now in Shift 3. We have a couple bursts of like good days, and then we hit this shitty rut, and just kind of is what it is. Honestly, there's nothing. I don't feel like there's anything we can do about it because I feel very much a case of people not being not wanting to really be around at this hour. It's a degenerate hour, right? And everyone has essentially shifted into the non-degen hours. And the reason, I think the big reason is that because server pop is so down across all 3 time zones, that now that people can just get on whenever, they don't need to go to shift 3 to play the server. Which previously we would get a lot of like new faces, we would get a lot of people who have been waiting to play all day, that have been looking forward to doing stuff that just weren't able to be around throughout the rest of the night. But they don't need to do that anymore. They can be around whenever. Anybody can be around whenever they want to be now because the server's not full. Um And so that's just kind of how the cookie hath crumbled. Server's not full. People don't need to wait to shift 3 to get on duty. People don't need to wait to shift 3 to play on the server. People don't need to wait till the restart to try and snipe it to be able to get in. They can get in whenever, so they play whenever. And they're going to play at normal times when normal people are around and not 1 a.m. Eastern. And that's just, matter of fact. It's completely and entirely valid. Can't blame a single person for it. Who died? Who perma'd off this? Who did they kill? Danny Default?
Hi, QD. I got a question for you real quick.
What's up, babe?
So, Rusty has a warrant pending approval, and we just apprehending him.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Ask
So-
me if it's corny if you approve it.
Yeah, I'm kind of asking, like, what would be, like, because we have him in custody right now.
I mean,
Well, I mean, it was me that threw it up.
Lucas is around.
What I'm wondering is, like, would that be okay?
Fuck, I could add.
Somebody
Oh
else
no.
would that
That
be
means I could
okay?
talk to Lucas.
I don't give a fuck if it doesn't get approved now and he just has a warrant after. I could care less. But I
Yeah.
just, like...
I didn't even see him walk in, dude.
Tend to stray away from those kind of situations.
Okay.
But if you ask a different command member, they would be like, doesn't matter. But like, I genuinely don't care.
Then I'm
think
just
it
gonna leave it
is
as it
that,
is. If
like,
somebody
little-
approves it, somebody
Oh.
approves it. If not, then I don't give a fuck. I just want to know that I don't get told later, like, why didn't you ask somebody to approve it? You had him in custody. You know what I mean? I just want to.
I mean, then the way that I see it, it's not the end of the world if we don't apprehend them right then and there, because this is just another thing that we get to go and try and go after. You know what I mean?
You are so hot. I agree.
Why am I hungry, dude? I ate. Oh, fuck, I woke up early. Oh, I ate a long time ago. Oh, I should have eaten again.
No, I agree.
Oh, I've made a grave mistake.
Is Wayne here?
No.
I don't know.
Dude, I gotta go help Helen. Where's Helen? I just got here. Oh my god, she's at the BCSO.
Probably at the
oh my
BCSO.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh god, up.
What's the rush?
Okay. It is 20 after. It is June 6th, 0606. 425. We'll get started with the meeting. Announcement wise, I bumped up the Pride attire announcement, so if you guys are curious as to what you can wear on duty, there's an announcement about it with the numbers and details surrounding what you guys are good to wear. Sadly, for the LSPD, I was looking into it. We're very limited in terms of being able to wear that pin, because if we wear the pin, we don't have a gun holster on our hip. So
Unlucky.
yeah, so yeah, that's the thing. But otherwise, I got
Also, the shoes.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm not even wearing the right uniform. Oh, I gotta go put the shoes on.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can't really wear the shoes with the patrol uniform. You have to wear something else, like the chillax version, I guess.
Wait, can you not?
We can.
Well, I mean, you
It just-
can, but it'll look a little goofy.
It's a
It'll look little
It's
goofy.
not perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
It's not perfect. So yeah. That's all I got. I got no other announcements. So if anybody has anything, I see there's a big arrest with Wayne that's being taken care of.
Yeah, we just did it. We the LSPD and BCSO, we united forces at the end of the storm, and we decided to roll as a 6, and we rolled through numerous different locations within the city. We rolled past numerous different cubbies, and we the 6 roll-in that the criminals do, it works. It works. We found Wayne Freeman, and we apprehended him.
That's fucking
worked.
crazy, dude.
I understand why they do it now, because it does work.
That's fucking crazy.
Period.
Yeah.
Good shit on that. That's a good one. That's a big
Yeah.
warrant because you got him on stockpiling.
Yeah, it was 20. There was 20 minutes left on it as well, and
Yeah, good shit. Anybody else got announcements or anything?
nope.
No. No announcement.
Okay. I'll be so honest, man. I'm burnt, guys. I am burnt. This week has burnt the shit out of me. We got nothing else. I mean, I could do some quotes, I guess. If you want to jump to bits.
I mean, yeah, it's
Let's go to bits.
All right. All right. Quotes. I got some quotes. You try and guess who it is that said the quotes. First quote for today. It didn't look like a rock. It looked like a long rod.
Okay, is this Loki?
Nope.
Okay. McNulty?
No.
wait,
What
repeat the
shift? What-
quote.
It didn't look like a rock. It looked like a long rod.
Aphrodite.
No.
Why do I feel like it's Remy?
Not Remy.
Jonah?
No.
You said it in a specific way. The pause. Who does
know.
pauses? Who does pauses?
There was a pause.
Loki.
Nope.
Skyfae?
Nope.
Looky Pookie.
Nope.
Oh my god, has to be Lucky Pookie.
It's shift 3, be so female.
3 pieces. Oh, Betty?
Nope.
Brandy.
Yep. That was Brandy.
Yeah, it does sound like a Brandy thing.
Next
I feel like
quote.
she wouldn't have paused.
You like how he compensates for his penis.
Eleanor?
No. You like how he compensates for his penis.
Who doesn't have a dick?
Rose?
What department is shift?
Shift 3, be so.
Asher.
No.
Is it a male or a female?
It's female.
Hmm.
Remy?
Yep, that was Remy.
Remy.
Remy, you're crazy.
I make a lot of Peter's comments. I made one just
That is
yesterday.
crazy.
You're crazy, Remy.
We're chasing a hot BJ.
Brixton.
That also sounds Remy.
It's not Remy, it's not Brixton.
People?
Area?
No, it was Perry. Storm got it.
Oh.
I'll do this one. Y'all have created a monster.
That could be anybody. A monster. Remy?
No,
Lucas?
no.
The fuck? I always get guessed at this point.
I don't, because it's
Not that
always you.
Rhodes.
It was Rhodes.
What?
I could see Rose saying that.
Yeah, that one was Rhodes. Helen is probably gonna be tied up with her processing, so she's probably not gonna be down here to do her fanfic.
Oh.
Yeah,
We can call it early meeting. Early.
I think it will be an early meeting today if nobody else has anything.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Well,
For those that don't know, actually, later in 14 hours or in 13 hours and 30 minutes, the little Blarney's event, or the Barney's event or whatever, is gonna be happening.
Oh, the race.
Yep, the race. You're actually looking at the number 1 time, but no biggie at the end of the day.
Oh.
you have the
but,
fastest time, said.
Was that a
Yes,
participation
5:05.
trophy?
Holy
yeah,
fuck!
2
It's a
minutes faster.
it's a 5-minute lap.
Yeah.
Jesus
I
Christ!
think I got like 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes faster than anyone
You
else.
definitely
So.
roll up your sleeves for that one.
Hey, what can I say? No, but yeah, we will be there. So if you want to be there to support
shit,
the
yeah, you're
BCSO,
right,
the
it is.
LSPD, the other teams, make sure you're there. All right.
Okay, let's get this wrapped up. Lucas,
Right.
I gotta talk to you.
Oh, lovely.
All right, I'm going 42. Love you guys.
Have fun, Lucas.
Good night, Bradford.
All right.
You know, there's a chief's office now.
Girl. That is. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Davenport. Okay, I think this one's gonna piss you off. I have spoken to Sky about it. I'm gonna share a private report with you that I'm working on. What's your state ID?
2132.
So, a couple of nights ago on the 3rd, during like the last hour of shift 3, there was an incident that happened with Brandy, Jimmy, and Espinosa, along with Miller and a cadet. So what happened was there was a short amount of people on duty. Miller had a cadet with him. They responded to a cash exchange of the Vanilla Unicorn. Frost asked if anybody wanted to take primary, and Miller took it with his cadet. Everyone on scene was kind of making this cadet negotiate with the people, who in this case was Hydra, and it was a very difficult group of people to negotiate. For whatever reason, whoever the people were, I don't know exactly who it was, but specifically this set of people apparently were difficult ones to negotiate with. During the negotiations, there was some back and forth and a lot of pressure being put on the cadet for taking too long. This was done by appears to be Brandy and presumably Frost, although I have to speak to Frost about his details still, as no one's spoken to him yet. As the cadet was trying to sort out pursuit order, the suspects just broke negotiations and fled. Miller, who it is noted was in an interceptor with a cadet, which everyone is aware should not have been according to SOPs, and that's already something that is being discussed about. And at the time of it happening, King was made aware, and from what I was told by Maxwell, didn't care because low numbers.
That's not up to him to decide, but continue.
Regardless, yeah, it's something that we're all aware about already. Miller ended up in primary with the cadet, who is a day 2 cadet, who's very new to everything, has no clue what's going on, and was also having radio issues. Miller, leading the scene as well as being primary in the pursuit, had asked for secondary to do comms because the cadet was having radio issues. Miller was driving primary. Brandy was not having it and started arguing, for lack of a better term, with Miller over radio about the cadet doing comms, and Brandy specifically told Remy not to take comms. The entire time on radio, from what I've been informed, was just back and forth of Brandy and Miller duking it out and dragging on this cadet. Espinosa chimed in at some point, also saying, where was it? I wrote it down. He said something along the lines of, "What's the point of him being on duty if he's not going to do anything?" And Brandy and Miller, like I said, were just going back and forth. Brandy was dragging on this cadet, so much so to the point where this cadet stated that they wanted to go 42 and they never wanted to get back on duty.
What's the cadet's name?
It was something Riley. I always forget his name. Hold on. I always fucking forget this guy's name.
Is it John Riley?
Yes, John Riley. Yeah, it was John Riley. It was a second shift. Like I said, he was very new to everything. Didn't know what was going on. Trying to kind of get a feeler out. He told Maxwell and Miller essentially the only reason that he's willing to try again and come on duty again is because he's familiar with the both of them, with Maxwell and Miller, and he knows them, so he doesn't want to essentially just give up. Couple of the big problems from this whole incident was, from what I noted, especially from what Remy told me, Brandy specifically told Remy that she would not be she would not be doing what she was doing if you were around. Brandy, like, if you were on duty, that she wouldn't have done what she did.
Yeah, her and the rest of shift 3.
Right, and that's, I
But
know, something we've spoken about a few times now. The fact that Brandy knew what she was doing was wrong, because she acknowledged it to Remy. She knew she was being, quote-unquote, ratchet, and she didn't take off the gas. She told Remy that she was pissed off at the situation. And they dragged on this cadet. The problems from Espinosa and Frost, like I said, I still need to speak to Frost, but neither of them stepped in and shut the situation down. Frost being a senior and Espinosa being a sergeant, neither of them 10-3'd anything. It got to a point where Remy explained it as being volatile, vile was the word I think Remy used. And it got to a point where Remy just started tuning them out because it was just gross to listen to.
10-3 them.
Remy was riding with Brandy, and I wouldn't be surprised if Remy just didn't feel like she could, or she was maybe feeling pressured not to. But I think you also know how Remy is. She tends to step back a lot of the time. And I don't think likes getting involved in those sorts of messy situations. As for Espinosa and Frost, I mean, they know better. They know they should shut that shit down, especially if it's dragging on a cadet. And from what I spoke to Maxwell about, it just seems like something that was super out of pocket and out of character, especially from Brandy.
Yeah, that's okay. I read this and I hear what you're saying. Okay, these are all very bad things and pretty lengthy accusations. Okay,
Yes.
especially because these are FTOs. These are people who are saying they want to be seniors, people who want to be command,
Experienced
people who are
officers.
seniors, people who are command. Okay. I see a lot of glaring issues with that. That I also see glaring issues with Miller and the cadet as well. Um, I'm sorry, I'm not shift one, so maybe I'm not gonna have that like kind of love and affection for the shift one cadets because they're not my babies, they're Haley's. And so
Mhm.
that's different. Um, I see, I see issues with, again, why was Miller in an interceptor putting the cadet in a situation where he would, if a cadet is in a passenger seat of an interceptor and you're in primary, in my entire life of working this job, it has been with full intent that you are to do comms. Okay. And now taking that and going back to the fact that Brandy and Miller are like work husband, work wife, they have
Yeah.
a very close relationship. Okay. So I'm not surprised if we got a statement from Brandy saying that she was basically trolling Miller. And if that was the case, regardless of if it was right or wrong, I think that like fault, it 50% falls onto Miller at that point for why he, as the field training officer that was in control of that cadet, put the cadet in that position, right?
Yeah.
I think that is pretty glaring.
I think that's completely
Especially when
valid.
you go back and you said his name was John Riley. It takes me 5 seconds to look at the roster. They were hired 2 months ago, and they've had that was their second session.
Yeah.
Their second session should not have been in an interceptor where they would have been expected to be of use, right? Because
Yeah.
like with Espinosa's comment, he's very much so still in the wrong. You are to never speak to a cadet ever in that way. Um,
It's something that shouldn't be said on
it's
radio. It's something for
it's
a
something that
conversation
should
to be
not be
had
said
after the
on
fact.
radio. Yes, yes. Time and place very much so
Exactly. And
mattered,
that's
and
what
who
was
and who
done.
couldn't hear it is very important.
Hmm.
This is a hard one, I won't lie,
It
because they
is.
fucked up so bad, but like Miller
It's
Loki,
it's
it
a lot
was
of
so
fuck ups.
ignorant.
It's a lot of fuck ups. Yes.
Now when I ask you the question, were there shift 3 cadets in queue? Are you gonna say yes or are you gonna say no?
I'm gonna say yes, but it was a scheduled session, and it was like the last hour of shift 3. It was the crossover point where there's low people on duty, because it was a scheduled session.
Was it actually the last hour?
That's what everyone has told me so far. That's what Remy
Okay.
said. That's what Maxwell
Okay.
said.
No,
Everyone
I mean,
I've
I
spoken
believe
to
you.
so far is
If
that
that's what they're saying, the time was, then that's
it was
fine.
sort of that crossover point. So personally, if that is the
Um,
case, I don't see an issue with it. There was a meeting called between the group of them, the 4 of them, Frost, Espinosa, Miller, and Brandy,
Okay.
afterwards, after the situation where I think they brought up the fact that like he's taking a cadet out of shift and out of queue. And then also the comments about the fact that the cadet was in an interceptor, which are completely valid, and again acknowledged. From what was relayed, I think the cadet was going to try and do comms in that position, but was having radio issues that he wasn't able to. And then when he got his radio back on, he was just getting berated, which makes it an I almost want to say unlucky circumstance that's
I was
kind of
about to
how
say,
it played
like,
out.
I like wonder, like, did Miller communicate this? And then,
I
because
don't.
like in
Yeah,
my
I don't
head,
know.
if I'm the FTO, like, I'm just trying to play devil's advocate. I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
trying to say that they didn't do
that's
wrong.
completely fair.
But if I'm the FTO and I have a cadet in my passenger seat who is expected to do comms to be of use, that's literally why the fuck you're here. Learn, bitch, so that you can start working for motherfucking mama. Okay.
Yeah.
If I have a cadet there and they can't do comms, I, as the FTO and pursuit driver, am immediately communicating that over radio. I'm saying Riley's having issues with his radio, secondary take comms.
Just careful
And it's
what we talk
literally
about in
that
chat in
simple. And
regards to
then
this,
at
guys,
that
because I don't
point,
want
if
us.
they are not doing comms and they're failing to do so, then we have an even worse situation.
Let Maple have the conversation.
But I don't know how to explain myself properly. I think yes, Brandy, Frost, and Espinosa have made pretty bad decisions in this situation from what you just explained to me, but I don't think that should take away this cadet had an FTO in their passenger seat, who is also someone that's pretty well known at this point.
Yeah.
I expect Miller to also have the capability to speak up on his own as well, and to speak up for the cadet if should it be needed. In a perfect world, it should never be needed, but if it should have been, that should have happened.
Mhm.
And it just sounds like that didn't happen, personally.
It seems
Um,
from what I've been able to tell that a lot of things broke down, and it just kept breaking down, and nobody stepped in to stop it, and that's where the misstep from Espinosa and Frost comes into play. Maxwell has already spoken to Espinosa, and they spoke about the situation. And it was very much, all in all, a situation that cadet should not have been essentially leading the scene, or like leading negotiations, which was the first misstep that happened.
and then who
Um,
let them do that?
I don't know if Miller let the cadet be the one to negotiate, or if he was pressured. From my understanding, is that
I'm sorry, Maple. You
he was
can't.
pushed
That is
to be the
so. That is
negotiator. But
so hard for me to like grasp around. Like, this
I
sounds
agree.
like Miller got
I'm
walked on like just as much as the cadet did.
I think
Which
you're
is
right.
like just as glaring. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
like it doesn't take away that our motherfuckers were like brain dead, stupid morons. But
I think you're absolutely right. And like I
like
said, I still
looking
need
at
to.
Miller, like, what the fuck were you doing in this entire situation?
I
Like,
still
literally, what were you doing?
yeah. I still need to talk to Frost, because I don't think anybody has spoken to Frost yet about it, and I feel like he will have a kind of clear third party perspective of it. Well, he was also kind of involved, but I think he'll have a clear perspective of it. Since nobody's gotten his side of it yet. We've got Remy's. Espinosa's already been spoken to about it and everything, and acknowledged the mistakes he made and realized, what he did wrong, and that he shouldn't have done what he did, and that he should be, shutting that sort of stuff down, and sort of stepping up, and we are in the positions, especially with him as a sergeant, to not be berating cadets on radio like that, and to know like that's a conversation that needs to happen after the fact. Um, but there are absolutely still details I am trying to collect. I just needed you to be aware of it, that it is something that happened that is kind of being looked into to the best of our ability. And so far, all of the information I have is essentially everything that you've said. There are mistakes from a lot of parties involved. All around. I think Miller did misstep with his cadet. Um, as the FTO, he's absolutely in the position to say, no, I'm not having him negotiate with these guys. Like, this guy's still new. This is only his second session. Or, I mean, Miller can also do comms himself. It's not like he's doesn't know how to drive and do comms. Yes, should secondary be doing comms? Absolutely. Should Brandy be telling Remy not to do comms after Miller, who's leading the scene at this point, asked her to do comms? No.
No,
And
and that's this again. Like, that part starts to get into a really weird topic because it's Brandy and fucking Miller. That's like me and Pinzone. So like,
yes, the
that's
problem,
so hard. I don't
the,
know.
the only problem I see with it is that Brandy did tell Remy that she was pissed off. Like, it wasn't, from what Brandy said to Remy, is that it wasn't her just fucking around, and it was her being genuinely annoyed and upset.
Yeah, I struggle believing that from Rem. I'm gonna be so honest with you,
Yeah,
but
fair.
I could see where Brandy's saying that, whether it was in a troll way or not, her believing it.
Um, yeah, and something I spoke to Sky about as well was that it's entirely possible that it started off as Brandy and Miller jabbing at each other as they typically do, and it
Yeah.
devolved.
Yes.
Which is
Like, that's
entirely
why
possible.
I want statements from Brandy. I want statements from Miller. I want
Mhm.
statements from Frost and Espinosa, and not Remy. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I love Remy so much. I think she's the sweetest soul ever. I think Remy is a type of person that I'm trying to word this in a kind way possible. I think there's a world where Miller and Brandy could have been full on trolling each other, and the others would not have been able to pick up on it.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that's completely
The way
possible.
this reads sounds exactly like that. Remy's statement sounds so incredibly serious. I struggle on every possible plane to believe that Brandy Lynn and Lucas Miller were 100% serious during this.
Yeah,
That's my
I think
that's
it's
my hard
completely.
part right now.
I think it's completely
You get what I
plausible.
mean?
Yeah, no,
Like,
absolutely,
How
absolutely.
many times I really do compare them to like me and Pins. How many times has Pins been on fucking duty and like trolled the actual fuck out of me that I like start getting like quote unquote tilted, but I'm not actually tilted. And so
Yeah.
I'll like crash out or like say like stupid shit, but I didn't mean any of that. Now I'm also on your side in the regards of that all can be true and that all can happen, but not in front of a cadet and not on radio and not in the light that we're turning that frustration towards the cadet.
Yeah.
I
The-
just I don't think I like the excuse that like about the cadet.
And what do you mean the excuse about the cadet?
Like just that was like the cadet's second session. Like,
Mm.
okay, girl, I don't give a fuck about that part personally. Ugh,
It's okay. I'm just making a general note, Wendy. Yeah, I think big thing for me, I guess, is that it did generate such a negative reaction from that cadet. With them essentially almost never wanting to get back on duty after after being a part of it, which I mean, him being a cadet on his second shift, he's not familiar with the people on shift. He's not familiar with banter, the banter that they might have between each other, Brandy and Miller in this case, and being caught in the middle of it and then being put in the crosshairs of it, is the biggest issue I have with it. And then alongside Frost and Espados not stepping up and shutting it down and focusing on the call that they're on.
So what are we thinking for punishment? Conduct unbecoming of an officer,
I think that makes the most sense.
or would it no?
No, I don't think it would be insubordination.
Okay, do you think the 1-dep or the 3-dep version?
I want to talk to the others before making a decision, but based off of what we have in front of us, I think 3. But I also think, Miller. I agree with you in the fact that Miller made his own mistakes during this that needs to be looked into as well. But I think, if I'm being entirely honest, the way that we need to deal with it, especially dealing with other shifts, we need to kind of take it at a step at a time and essentially deal with one aspect first, and then look to the other aspect of the mistakes that were made on his side of things, if that makes sense.
Well, girl, they
so-
ain't gonna do nothing about him. I don't give a fuck about that, to be honest. I give a fuck about making sure our babies are put the fuck together. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's just keep it real. Okay. Miller could have done some fucking crazy shit. He's walking out of this scratch free. Okay.
Yeah.
Bitch? I don't care. Okay. Listen. At the end of the day, these are the motherfuckers that we have to deal with, and that's it. That's all I give a fuck about. I don't even give a fuck to Pratt Miller about if his shitter ass was in an interceptor with a cadet and whatever the fuck he was up to with Brandy, or what he did to provoke her to be some kind of way. Because Brandy doesn't act like that on a whim. I know
Mhm.
for damn sure with the relationship they got, he poked the bear in some way, pissed her the fuck off in some way, acted like he was, doing his big one, probably. Okay. I'm not
Yeah, maybe.
stupid. I've dealt with
Yes.
these bitches before. I've dealt with all these hoes before. I've been ran through ancient at this point. Okay, we know how the fuck it goes. I don't care.
Yeah.
But that's why I think the Brandy conversation is really important. Getting a statement from her. Why did you act that way? What happened
Mhm.
for you to react that way? Was it you genuinely just got irritated and start having your fucking ass outburst and crashing out? Did Miller do something specific to you in particular that got you going? Um, why did you speak that way? Do you understand the issues that are like very presently here when you speak that way in front of a cadet or speak to a cadet that way? Um, because if we want to be really fucking real, not only could these bitches be getting dapped for misconduct, or like conduct unbecoming of an officer, but they could also all be stripped of their fucking FTO status, like
Yeah, that's
with
what Sky had mentioned
case.
as well.
Now we really aren't in a luxury to be stripping FTO status.
Yep.
So I'm not going to mention that as my first option, cause quite frankly, if it ain't them, we're not hiring no more bitches. Cause I'm not doing that shit ever the fuck again. But that's okay. Good to know. Um, if you can task or you yourself, people just chatting about this situation, that would be good. And then when you
Yeah.
get them all, we can come together and decide what we want to do with them all.
Yeah. I'm working on
I
that.
I personally lean towards the 3 and misconduct, conduct unbecoming of an officer. Personally, think that would
I'm in
be
agreement there.
best.
I'm even considering maybe the same case for Espinosa and Frost. Like I said, I still need to speak to Frost. I'm considering
Oh, I
maybe
was
the
thinking about
one.
every single one of those bitches.
Okay, yeah. Then I
To
think
be
we're on the
honest,
same page.
you all
Um,
getting 3. If you was there, ho, you all getting 3. Okay, it's the same thing like command, bitch. If they make a call, it falls on them. You was watching this stupid ass hoe do her big one, and you was even adding on to it. You just as bad as her. So she get 3, you get 3, bitch. Period. That's how I see it. Do you
yeah.
disagree?
I need to speak to Frost before I decide on his to see what happened. But he should have stepped in and stopped it, and that's what was the sort of agreement that I made with Maxwell. Is that him also being a senior on that scene, he knows better. Than to let something like that go on and on.
I mean, there's a full chain here. We had a deputy, a senior
Yeah,
deputy, and a sergeant.
yeah,
So
and a cadet.
do all you dapped up.
um, yeah, I'm in agreement with it.
This is
Um,
just. I won't lie though. I don't want to shit on Remy because I love her, and I understand that in that situation, if you're riding with Brandy, it is so uncomfortable. But situations like this coming to my desk continue to relay that comment that Autumn made that was like shady and weird as fuck from her, but was low key true. If I'm not on duty, if you are not on duty, if Sky is not on duty, these bitches act a fucking fool. Yet for some godforsaken reason, they're all interested in Sergeant. They're all interested in Senior. But it sounds like this place is a shit show if there isn't a bitch on fucking duty to like tell
keep
bitches
him in
how to
line.
look left and right and cross the fucking street properly. So it kind of just like actually sends me up a fucking cliff. I won't lie.
I know it does, and it pisses me off
It's
too,
genuinely
because
so frustrating.
we've spoken about it so many times. And I, d- I don't know fucking
It's so
why,
annoying.
because
It genuinely is the most frustrating thing.
it's literally
And I
like
know in
the
the other shifts
teachers
they
out
all
in the
have their
hallway.
clutch. No, it literally is.
It's
Literally, it's so annoying. I shouldn't have to hold your hand like a child and tell you what the fuck to do.
And I think I'll tell them that when I speak to them. When I speak to Espinosa and I speak to Frost about it, and Brandy, because I'll speak to her too.
No,
And
if these bitches piss me off one more time, my ass just gonna quit.
what?
I could transfer to another shift in a fucking heartbeat, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my!
Let them piss me off again. See what the fuck happens.
God damn it, Lucas.
I don't give a fuck.
Uh,
Y'all got me here. They got me here as a luxury. Okay. I do this out of the kindness of my heart. If these bitches want to act a fool, they can act a fucking fool alone. with nobody clean up their mess. And then they're just gonna get ran through from the other high commands and the other shits because they don't fuck with them.
You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong.
That's exactly what the fuck it is. If I said, I'm not gonna deal with this, let Haley Maxwell deal with it, and that's my friend. Girl, Haley gonna run them a motherfucking
Oh,
new one. All y'all lose
she
every
was
show. Y'all get
she was
demoted,
incensed,
bitch.
man. She was
It
incensed when she was speaking to me about
exactly.
it.
It's the same. I would be the same way if that
Yeah.
happened to one of my cadets. She's Mama Bear. She's like,
Yeah,
me.
exactly.
That's PNT lead the same way I am. You fuck with my cadet.
That's
bitch,
why
you
I'm
fuck with
fucking
me.
pissed about it too, because I'm a
Right.
PNT lead too. It's like they know
So-
better than this with fucking cadets.
I mean, well, whatever. To be so honest with you, Maple, I don't give a fuck. That shit is insufferable at this point.
Yeah, I know what you
I have done my best, led hundreds of academies, hired hundreds of bitches, had them come, had them go, had them stay for a long time, had them stay forever, had them stay for a short time, had them not show up, had them leave after a day, had them fail, had them succeed. I've seen it all. My boxes are checked. I'm good. Like, at this point, bitch,
You've done your time.
it's not enough juice over here to keep on dealing with like little things like this. I can't do that. Kind of annoying.
And if I'm being entirely honest with you, if Espinosa wasn't also involved in this, I would be passing it off to them to deal with, Espinosa and Davenport.
For sure.
But simply because Espinosa had a hand in it, then I need to fucking deal with it, which means I need to bring it up. So, and
Yeah, no, you're
relay
fine.
it through you.
Alright,
Because I'm trying to fucking lessen our load and delegate so much shit to everyone else. I'm trying very hard to delegate everything to them. So I'll when I see Espinosa next, I'll speak with him about the 3 DAPs. I don't think I need to talk to him about it again because, like I said, Maxwell spoke to him already. He knows he fucked up. He knows what he did wrong. It's gonna be a lesson for him, and hopefully it's not something that happens again. The only reason I haven't spoken with him yet, because I have been on duty with him a couple of times, is because when I spoke to King about the situation initially, he wanted me to speak to Maxwell about everything before going to, like, the others about it, since Maxwell had already spoken to a couple of them.
yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been able to speak to any of the actual other
You have
involved yet.
food? Because I'm about to fall over.
I ain't got shit, man. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm working on changing our order, our delivery to Abracadabra instead of Slime Shack, because Slime Shack been slacking.
Righty.
The other thing I wanted to ask you about was the check-in stuff. Were you still wanting to set something up for that, or do you want me to just set something up and sort it out?
I can do that today.
'Cause I know you mentioned that you wanted to set it all up, so I didn't want to, like, write something up and then you have to fucking fix it all.
Oh yeah, you're good. I'll make something nice and pretty today. In a command report, and then it can drop down. I think
Okay.
the fucking hardest part because 90% of our roster doesn't even clock the fucking duty during shift 3, so I don't know when we're gonna even check in with these morons. But
Well, if I'm be honest with you, Lucas, next week I'm probably gonna be around for a lot of hours.
lovely.
So if I see him in other shifts, I can clock him.
Yeah, we can do a check-in if that's something that will make people happy.
Yeah, I suppose it brought it up to me yesterday, so I wanted to touch base with you about it.
I'm gonna be so honest with you at this point. I don't have much else to give to a lot of these people, so I hope that's not what they're looking for in the check-in.
I don't know what the fuck. What will we give them? What will they want from us?
Well, I don't know.
Rank?
I don't know at this point.
Like, I ain't got fucking. It was crazy. I've been trying to give fucking rank. I've been trying to.
Yeah.
And I got no one to fucking give it to.
Yeah.
Okay. I won't keep you any longer and bore you any longer. Let you go and get yourself busy so you don't fall asleep before you pass out from starving. Whatever happens first, I guess, right?
Yeah, you're good. I will start running to senior buns.
Have fun.
Is there anything else? Anything else of
N-
importance?
Not off the top of my head that you need to worry about.
Alrighty, well, I'll see you later, okay?
Alright, bye-bye, Lucas. Ah, yeah, that went about as I expected it to. Yeah, I think that went about as I expected it to. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna do tonight. For real. I don't know what we're gonna do tonight. Victor and Stormer and Q. We got Dap Espinosa. Everyone's fucking around, dude. And like I said, we ain't around. And so, oh, hello. Fuck, is that Bruce? Fucking Bruce jump scared the shit out of me. Alright. I gotta go put on my shoes. I'm wearing the wrong shoes. Oh, yeah. Hi, Chihuahua. Hi, Chihuahua. Hi, Chihuahua. Am I on Canary? I don't think I'm on Canary.
Seeing your dogs.
What, dude? Sorry, I don't sleep with socks on, people.
Hi,
That's
guys.
ridiculous.
Hey,
Is that
guys.
ridiculous?
We're all just going through all of our closets and show and telling our fits.
Is that ridiculous?
Ooh, okay, Lucas.
Thank you. Wait, hold on.
Wait, how come I haven't got any ooze yet?
Oh.
What?
Oh my God. Well, Lucas slays more than you tragically.
Dude, what? Why?
And Lucas is
Drag-
also
I'm the
half
girl
naked
with
right
the
now.
dragon tattoo.
Ah,
Oh
dude.
wow.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Yours.
Okay, next I got this John. It's a little calm. It's my little.
Yeah.
It's very
That feels like
calm.
classic
It's
rain.
This is classic. Oh,
That feels that.
Nah,
that feels
this-
very
you
nice.
Where's the BBMC cut one?
dude, no, it's not coming in. Don't worry. But what's really classic, super classic, like OG me. This right here. This is it. This is it for
It
those
is crazy
who know.
how much Lucas has shown you up with 3 outfits versus every single thing you've shown.
Okay, but this is like OG. Like you gotta understand, like this is like throwback, like Monday type thing.
I low-key kind of feel like I even have you beat Rain, and I don't have very many
Okay,
outfits.
Maple, let's
Yeah.
see it then. Come on now.
Wait, is this like drag race? Like, I fear if we were on the catwalk together, I clear you every single
Oh,
time. They're telling you to sashay away, baby.
Okay, let's not get crazy with it now.
Which one do I start with? Maybe.
No, start from the top and go down.
I'm wearing it already. I'm wearing the top. It's this
Okay,
one.
Go to the next one in the closet.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's very maple.
This.
It is.
Outfits.
I have this.
Oh my god, you
Okay.
are, dude. Wait, this is so you.
Formal.
You're a
I,
formal type of
I
guy.
went. I was a pirate one day. I don't know what happened to the hat though. I had a pirate hat. I don't know why it's not on.
Mhm,
Oh, Lucas.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the hat.
Instant.
I have this one.
Yes.
Mwah.
And then this is a beach day one, which is the same one as the pirate one.
Solid.
Yeah, it's the same one. I don't know. The difference was the hat. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's a man.
There's this one.
Oh, red one, red version. Love that. Love that.
This is what I got married in.
Like I like how
Oh,
you like sounded
wow.
depressed about that for some
That's
reason.
nice. You get divorced?
No, I'm not divorced.
It's inbound.
This is like my OG fit.
This is like a
You look
lumberjack
like a
type
lumberjack.
thing.
Yeah, what's what say?
Yeah, that's yep, 100%.
No, chop some wood.
Cargo pants.
is making pancakes.
This is just my lineup outfit whenever I'm in a lineup. So this one changes all the time. This is just like whatever the fuck.
Okay.
This is my throwaway lineup outfit that I update
I've
whenever I
never
need to
been
be in a
in
lineup. This is my motor outfit.
Alright.
And then my
Lucas is
jam.
the human that
Tragic.
knows how to make
Yeah.
shorts work.
This is my jammies.
No, Helen, it's actually tragic. You got hired like a month after lineup season.
Love the
Of the
jammies.
show,
Love the jammies.
My
Here.
We were
jammies.
doing them like
I got some calm
almost every
jammies.
fucking
I have a
around
SWAT
the
outfit. This is my SWAT
clock.
outfit.
Your bunch of extravaganzas.
We fuck
Sounds
with
like
that.
fun.
We fuck with that.
This one Etta made. She likes
Yeah,
this one a lot. This is one of her like favorite outfits.
Okay. You gotta have that. You gotta have that.
This
Gotta
is
please
just
the
a
wife.
formal with the gloves with the
Gotta
funeral.
please the wife.
You do.
Formal.
This is
I don't have a
academy.
formal.
This is my academy one.
You do need a formal.
You need a
Would
formal.
Academy fit? Looks a lot like
This
regular
one-
Academy fit.
This is a training outfit that I made with Raditch.
Wait, that's so tough.
Lucas,
Wait, that's
what is
actually.
This is my bike patrol outfit.
Oh, okay. That tracks.
Yeah, this is
Oh, wow.
this is my training outfit with Raditch when we go for runs.
Wow.
Yeah, we both have our shorts on.
Yeah, you're wearing underwear.
Girl,
This
this
is-
is not unfair. Bitches don't know nothing about some defined fucking spandex, but
This is the TRT Coyote one.
that's what the
Yeah,
baddies
this one's
do.
a
Is
classic.
the butt lifting everything. You see this front near my crack?
What else do I
Yeah,
have
that's why
here?
my ass looks big as fuck.
I have a pilot outfit. This is my pilot outfit.
Oh, that's solid.
Oh, I have a pilot outfit.
Why don't you ever wear your pilot outfit?
Because I never have time to change into my pilot outfit.
That's a good point.
True.
Pirate
You need
pilot
need a
outfit
clothing
really
room
quickly.
at the top of the stairs right before you go into the helipad.
Yeah, or just able to change clothes in our trunks again. That'd be nice.
This is my academy day 2. I get to be a criminal.
Wait, why did my outfits move around? I'm missing. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost in my closet.
This
Hold on.
Lost in
looks
the
like my
sauce.
favorite fit.
That's a good one.
This is like the other one, but red and black instead of blue and
Is
gray.
your favorite color red?
I do like the color red. Yes, I'm a big
It's a very
fan.
good color.
I can get it.
This was my winter uniform.
Oh,
Guys, wait. How many days till Christmas? Someone tell me.
I'm not.
June.
Shut up. This is my cozy, comfy outfit.
Oh.
And then
not
I have it-
rocking with the skinny
I-
red pants.
I have another one of these. This one.
Yeah.
This one's more cozy, comfy.
This was my I want
It's like hoodie, sweater.
outfit.
Calm. That's calm. That's always calm.
Yeah.
You gotta
It's
ask for a
like
job.
Have you ever went back and
I don't know what this one is. No, this is the one I'm wearing.
No, I don't think. I don't think yours. I have access to yours.
my
What
f-
else?
Can I read mine out to you? Hold on.
Mhm.
If I can find it.
This is a winter one, but with a black outfit instead of
right, for
blue.
sure.
And
I
then
like the black.
and this is my interview fit for when we interview people.
Oh, that's calm. That's calm. That's very chill.
And then this is my pride one, and all I can do is wear the shoes because nothing else really works. I mean, the shoes barely even fucking work with our uniform. So smile.
Just wear short.
There's
I
that
can't wear
funny
shorts
little
on.
hat.
Funny little
It's that
hat.
funny little hat.
Why don't you wear the
Wait,
glasses, man?
Matt, the eye patch is in masks, but isn't it also in a second aisle?
It might be.
I think.
I'm pretty sure.
LSPD can't wear the pin
know which
because the pin is considered a
take a look.
scarf, and our gun holsters, our pistol holster on our hip is a scarf as well.
Wait, so where's the eye patch typically for you, Helen?
It's in masks, but I know I've seen it somewhere else.
I've seen it
too.
somewhere else. Oh, you know what it might be? Oh
It's-
shit! I thought it was
it's next to the nails, Helen. By the way, I think in
Yeah.
decals.
And I guess have fun with
Yeah.
fashion show.
Yeah, good fashion show. Got good shit, Loki Maple.
W.
Better than
We
Rain.
got good shit. Okay. Radio check. So it's 7 10 41. 10 8, I guess, too. What am I doing? Interceptor. Like, I'll be able to drive without crashing into trees today? Good fucking question. Probably not, honestly. Probably fucking not.
Radio check.
Empty.
Dispatcher, wait, 42.
42.
That lasted.
Well, yes.
Have a good day.
Not a problem, Draconic. You're good, man.
We're about 10 8.
What day? What's... Oh, where's my fucking calendar? So the 9th. Jesus fuck. What the fuck even was that? Oh man, I don't know what tonight. I don't know what is gonna happen. I don't know what we're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much time I'm gonna commit to RP tonight. It might also be a case of like going off duty and doing some other shit for a bit and then coming back. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's tough because like I want to take Etta
7691, 76, latest 99B. I've got a vehicle here. I've also got a black and colored STX leaving with it. We're taking off southbound Popper Street with a black and colored Vista. Traffic light, weather clear. We're still going southbound Popper Street. The Vista is following the STX.
I don't-
Northbound Poplar Street, left eastbound Street. They do not currently have a hacker in the vehicle. It's only occupied one time. Skewing eastbound Supply Street, passing the tuner
Fucking
shop.
know what to
right
do
southbound
tonight,
Street.
guys.
Direction eastbound. Left northbound, El Rancho. Transition to Mirror Park, entering Mirror Park, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Transition to westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
En route in CVPI.
2427 Strava.
Be advised, there is a black STX that was an interference vehicle. I don't see it currently. We're continuing westbound Vinewood Drive, left southbound Elgin. Passing Old PD, continuing southbound Elgin, right westbound Spanish. Crossing over Meteor, crossing Power, continuing westbound Spanish.
I can't stop this feeling.
Slowing a little right northbound
inside
Alta
of
Street.
me. I want to do other things than just
Crossing
RP,
Vinewood, slowing right eastbound Vinewood, passing the
but I feel like I have no chance, like there's so much
Crossing Power.
that I need to do
Crossing Meteor,
all the
Elgin.
fucking time. Stuck in
Taking
role
Elgin, transition
play,
to eastbound Mirror Drive.
and I don't want to. I want to do other things, but I don't know what.
Headache City, transition westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Roleplay's pretty fun, but holy shit, man, it can be dull and
Maybe
repetitive.
head back to the boost location. Stand by.
Hey, Crafty.
15 southbound El Rancho, right westbound Vespucci. Crossing Tuner Shop.
I just want to do
Slowing
other
right northbound
things
Supply Street.
sometimes.
Oh my god, there's somebody randomly sitting inside the room
feel
waiting to be picked
like
up. I think they have a
I
hacker
always
now.
need
We're taking
to
off northbound Supply
RP.
Street.
You do off-duty stuff with Edda, then get back on duty later if you can't take on a ride along.
westbound
That's what I'm
San Andreas
considering,
on the
probably.
bridge.
I'm considering when Sun wakes back up and comes around to maybe just go and do some off-duty stuff with her tonight.
Passing over the canals, passing over Little Big Horn.
I'm stuck role-playing.
Oh, Ralston
I
Center.
just want to do
Crossing
other
Strawberry, crossing
things,
Elgin.
but I feel like I have no choice.
Continuing westbound.
Yeah, there's a
San
city
Andreas.
just waiting for you off-duty. Is there really, though?
Ralston
Is
Alta.
the really only options we
Or,
have
like,
by
Northbound
going
Los
off
Angeles.
duty is to do work. If we go off duty, we just make money doing other things. You'll make some more friends. You extraordinarily
Secondary,
overestimate
we're going to be westbound Hallway Avenue, crossing San Vitus in front of the Hallway.
Best of luck with that, man. I won't be able to help you with that. Hearts and minds, sir. Trust me, man. I am all happy to try and make friends with people, but the fact of the matter is, if you're not a civilian, in most cases a government worker already, then the only other sustainable force is going to be criminal. And
North Rockford Drive, crossing North Rockford.
what's this go off
crossing
duty? I don't know what
Prosperity,
that
approach State
means.
City.
Yeah.
Right, northbound Bay City Avenue.
Not many
Left and
criminals are
immediate
really
right,
gonna want to be
northbound Bay
friends
City
with a
85.
cop off duty. Don't tell him you're a cop, shit. The fuck do I tell him then? But it's not like they don't know who I am, Crafty. You realize, like, Maple is, like, a day in, day out lieutenant in the LSPD in Shift 3, previously in Shift 2. Damn near anybody around at this point in time knows who Maple is. He doesn't need to say whether or not he's a cop for them to know he's a cop.
Alright, southbound Bay City Avenue. Crossing Marathon.
There's a reason there's a Civ-only free app right now. There's no such thing as a Civ Life in the city. Yeah, you're kind of well known, huh? Yeah.
Left.
Tell him you're Maple's
San
twin brother,
Andreas.
Capel.
Crossing North Rockford.
Time to take up a sport or some shit? There isn't any that we can do.
Andreas, over Ginger
There's no
Street.
sports we can do.
Crossing Palomino,
We can't go play
over
golf.
to Lake, continuing eastbound
Our
San
options,
Andreas,
and this is the issue that we've had
past
with Edda, right? Is because I would be more than happy to go off duty with Edda and do shit.
in the lower east
But
San
the options we
Andreas,
have by going off duty are going to be as
Crossing
follows.
over Low
Okay, these
Tower.
are the options. Option A,
crossing over Algiers.
we drive around and talk
Right,
and go
southbound
look at the
Strawberry.
map. Option B, we go fishing on the lake.
Eastbound Vespucci.
Option C, we go hunting.
Southbound Fantastic
Leo.
Place. Right, westbound
Option
Adams
D, we go and do Sani work. Option E,
Crossing
we go and do
over
tow work.
Gordon's Power, cross Power, approach Alter.
Option F, we go do mechanic
Alter,
work.
westbound Adams Apple, approach Calais.
And
Right, northbound Calais.
that's it.
Left, westbound Vespucci.
Those are the
Right,
options we have.
northbound Palomino.
Like,
Right, eastbound Carcer Way.
how close to making a crime can you get as Maple? I can't.
Right, southbound A Milton Parkway.
Like- Edda can't swim. Edda can't swim.
And right, southbound Los Lagoons. San Andreas. Cross the San Andreas.
Or, like, she
southbound
can barely
Fayetteville.
swim, but she is terrified of the water.
Left, eastbound Vespucci.
She's a phobia.
Left, northbound Ultra Street. In San Andreas. And Ultra towards Integrity Way, not taking it, continue northbound.
You should do
Ultra Street,
mechanic
approach
work so
Los
Maple could do his own repairs. Yeah, we could do
I
that.
need 77s at Los Santos, 24/7. You
Can I
too.
say-
Turn.
Sorry to break things.
The hostage there?
No hostage, 2 people here that don't want to leave.
So I'll break the... Okay, what car's outside?
Black and coloured Mustang. Dominator looking thing.
You can break off his boost immediate.
Where's Jack Ramsey? I believe it was Ruby in this
Interceptor.
297 is, and Davenport's also an interceptor.
Cards to stay on the boost for now, or join y'all?
As long as they get one other unit here, that's all. There's only 2 of them, so.
Yeah, I'm about 20 seconds out.
I'm also in row.
I'm in the back room, I can still hear him out the front.
I'm being Maple, so Rick, if you want to stay on the boost with them, you can.
Okay, well, I'll stick to it now. You'll just break my comms if you need me to break off. Here in eastbound Dust London. Been just in eastbound Utopia, Frankton, Dust London. GPS has been funky. Alright, southbound Signal Street.
Yeah, the guy jumped in the car immediately as soon as I pulled up. He's running out now. He's running in.
Holy shit, he just ran in, eh?
Yeah, he really did just run in.
No, northbound place on the beach.
He's taking the shit. He's already taking it. He's already taking it. Go.
Circling around place going back to Chum Street. Left eastbound Chum Street. Left northbound Signal Street. This is in Dawson, London. No transfers in El Rancho eastbound.
To the fire, the secondary
Making
eastbound El Rancho, left northbound Popular.
Who's this?
Lane.
Wait, what happened?
What happened? How did Dav? What the fuck?
What happened?
Davenport?
I definitely
Over in
didn't
Ascent, northbound
open
Popular.
the door instead of putting my seatbelt on.
There's no way, bro. There's no way.
Davenport.
Crossing Capitol.
The good thing is I got the shit out of the safe.
You got the shit. You got the shit. That's
Northbound
good.
Popular. Southwestbound Vespucci.
Well,
I was wondering why you had like taken the Route 68 exit and then carried on straight. And I noticed this black dot on the side of the road. I was like, hold on a second. Willie, can you stay with his car? It should be just down over here.
Where is this car at, Maple?
It should be down here on
Right there, okay.
the freeway somewhere. How fucking far did it go? I heard it, I thought.
Northbound Peaceful.
oh dear.
I don't see it.
To northbound Los Lagunas.
It went down. It's up there somewhere.
Definitely went straight through because I watched it go over the hill.
Yeah,
on the ground.
Yeah, it definitely carried on over the Route 68 thing, so it's somewhere on the straight back there, I think.
Can't track it either because it's a shared one.
That's fucking funny.
That's a rookie mistake.
Left, southbound Strangeways. Right, westbound crossing over Boulevard up here to south Boulevard.
That's fucking funny, man. It is. It's funny.
Westbound South Boulevard up Harrow, right, westbound Dorset.
For a second, I thought you were one of them that had ejected or something when they took that exit.
Oh, that was me.
Southbound Morningwood. Left, eastbound Marathon.
I mean, the thing is, like, I make acquaintance and
way.
Maple's friendly with a lot of the criminals that we have to deal with on a daily basis. But even with that, like, everything that they're gonna do is gonna be typically criminal affiliate, criminal,
Southbound Ginger Street.
criminally associated in some way, shape, or form, and I can't have any part of it. Being command, I cannot commit crime. Like, the exception is traffic violations and shit. That's the exception, so.
Right, southbound Ultra Street.
Oh god, did I grab you out of it?
Right, westbound Adams Apple.
A while later, after getting promoted a few times,
Right, northbound Calais.
Captain started making cases on most of them, put most of them in jail, got them deported, kind of felt bad about
Right,
that.
eastbound Vespucci.
I mean, kind of happens, man.
Ultra Street. In Power. Eastbound Vespucci past the Legion Square. northbound Center Street, left westbound Atlee Street, right northbound Strawberry,
Repair, advanced repair kits. Yeah.
westbound San
I don't
Andreas,
have any advanced repair kits
right
now.
northbound Elgin,
You can repair them with regular repair kits.
You can repair advanced repair kits with regular ones.
Yeah.
What?
northbound Elgin, approach occupation, left
Oh,
westbound
that's pretty neat.
occupation, southbound Power Street.
Okay, give me an advanced repair kit then.
But it works out to about the same price as the banking one, but
Taking
so
the
you can
ramp
just
to lower
Repair things
power,
faster.
don't have to worry about materials or nothing.
How do you
left
repair them?
eastbound Vespucci.
You just drag the repair kit over the advanced one.
It's like a potential
shit,
slope
okay.
here for the passenger into a white car.
Drug lord gets lazy and arrested with a shitload of drugs in the car. It's kind of hard. It's kind of on them for getting cuffed. Yeah, I mean,
can't because it's a shared vehicle.
sounds like FAFO.
Right
Sound
southbound
equivalence.
Strawberry.
Yeah.
Westbound Adams.
It may have veered off the road or something, possibly.
I've had my car go super far distances after headaches and stuff like that.
The lights may be on, so the lights should be on. And the sirens, I believe.
Yeah, I could have sworn I
Someone
heard
stole
that.
it already? I don't know. Surely no one would steal it in that many
Drivers
times.
on call now.
I don't know, we're heading back up there anyway. So.
Do you know if it had a dash cam?
Right, eastbound occupation.
Ah,
Expect some sort of interference is coming right southbound Elgin.
You can't see it, but the
It's
lights
kind
are
of
on.
slow because I'm going to wait for interference when I do PBS.
Vehicles slowing heavily.
And
Or had
cop.
a headache.
because it carried on from here, right?
So it would have to come this way and possibly go to the center there somehow. Maybe spear to the left. It's the only thing that it could have done. I wasn't going that fast, so I don't believe. Maybe I was.
You'll be surprised just how far these things can fucking go when we abandon them. They find their way into some peculiar locations. There was one time where I had a headache on Olympic while sending it westbound. We're looking for it now.
I was gonna say, I don't even see the fucking lights.
Yeah, we're on the wind farm trying to see. I had a headache on Olympic going westbound, and my car continued straight. It hit the little crack in the wall, the jump that goes down to La Puerta and Calais, flipped, landed, and rolled all the way to Innocence.
The only thing I could possibly think of is that, like, it kept going and somehow they stole it. But I don't know.
But did they turn off on Route
They
68?
turned right, yeah.
Yeah, the suspects turned on Route 68. So I doubt they stole it. But I could have sworn that I
Too
heard
quick
the
to get to know it,
sirens,
but, like, it would be here.
and then I didn't anymore, unless it was Willie sirens I heard.
What's the lights there in the left? Oh, they're just lights in the green.
Yeah.
Would have been unlocked though, so anyone could have just jumped in and turned the sirens and lights off.
Yeah, it is possible. Maybe we can head back to MRPD and check if there's a dash cam. We're gonna head back to MRPD and check if there's a dash cam, see if somebody stole it. Hopefully there is, but I'm not sure there will be one. I wonder if it's possible that it just rolled on its own so far away that, like, the locals took it.
You can always try retrieving it, I guess.
Yeah.
I only got it because I can't use my own. I went to pull my own out and the valet's kind of seems to be upset with me.
Maybe that's why the car's gone too.
The valet must have been playing video games or something, so it said the car was spawning. Still is to this
What the
day.
fuck? Whose fucking car is that? Is it Helen? I'd say check to see if you can retrieve it down here or from McMillan's or whatever. I'm gonna go check dash cams.
I retrieved it.
I'm too lazy to like register my another firearm to buy another one.
Yeah, dude, they go bad so quickly.
I also
Well,
feel
not
like
really, but
I feel like if I
I know he said he retrieved it.
a gun, it's just gonna be bad on me.
We regained visual, taking off southbound Elgin.
5 secondary southbound Elgin, cross San Andreas. Approaching Vespucci, we regained visual
Ooh,
on the
fuck.
Vista, right westbound Vespucci. Are expecting interference any moment here, westbound Vespucci. Passing red, passing white.
It does have a dash
Over
cam, by the way.
Calais. Northbound Palomino.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Northbound Palomino approaching Dorset. Cross Dorset, right eastbound Carcer Way.
Oh fuck! I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna be so honest. I was not paying attention.
Left northbound San Vitus. Left westbound Hawick. Left southbound Eastbourne Way. Left southbound through the Los Santos Customs parking lot. Left and immediate right southbound San Vitus. Left, U-turning northbound Los Lagunas. Right, eastbound Occupation. Over Ultra Straight. Over Power Straight, eastbound Occupation. Left northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Popular. Now merging southbound Popular.
Might be setting up a block on supplies.
Farmer southbound Supply.
Thank you for the follows on both Kick
Left
and
eastbound
Twitch.
San
Mystic. Appreciate you.
Andreas. Right southbound El Rancho.
So let's see if we can do anything other than
I think it's gonna
fucking
be a
crash.
highway block. I'm just gonna get on the highway now, to be honest.
Hey, firm, I'll keep comms for now, going southbound El Rancho. Crossing over Capitol News, southbound El Rancho, crossing
There are cars at the highway block.
Hey, Vern, left on westbound Labor Place.
It looks like that SCX, I think I see.
Left northbound Amarillo. Transition into a fudge lane northbound. Left northbound El Rancho. Oh, almost flipped. I saved it. Northbound El Rancho.
I blocked the slip.
They're still there. They're still there.
Yeah, I see him.
Confirm. Continue northbound
They
Elrod.
might have seen me.
Since they attempted to block, I will approve PBS. Here northbound Mirror Park.
I'll just fuck. I'll see here. I'll see here, man.
Passing Liquid Library, transition to westbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
STX is moving.
Crossing over the bridge, transitioning to Vinewood Boulevard westbound.
I think it's under me.
On a full set.
Yes, there is, Mystic. There are plans to speak with everybody involved.
Crossing Los Lagunas.
There are plans to speak with everybody
Transition
involved.
to Eclipse.
Now, when those conversations happen is the big question, because I'm not going to be around for the next 3 days, so I might need to get a third party to do it.
Off the road. Turn in eastbound Eclipse.
I might need Davenport to do it.
So eastbound Eclipse past the Rooster's Rest. Yes, still mobile. Right. On the STX is properly just blocking us now.
2776 to deal with that STX.
Southbound Los Lagunas. She's going to be getting actively involved. Now, I am smoking as secondary. We're going to be southbound Los Lagunas. Right westbound into the Carcerway Tunnel. The cart has been pit a little bit. Northbound San Badias. Right eastbound Hallway.
Still got an eastbound highway, slowing left northbound Las Vegas. We're left westbound Spanish.
He's on you.
Oh god, I can hear the STX. I'm still westbound Spanish, left northbound San Badias. Left eastbound Eclipse. Correction right. Right southbound North Archer.
Above secondary, southbound North Archer, left eastbound Spanish.
Watch your 6, Recky.
The vehicle is smoking. Southbound Alta Place. Westbound Hawick. Southbound Archer Street.
Southbound Archer Street. Left eastbound occupation BCB. Full sound eastbound occupation.
This thing's a fucking brick.
Transition to Elgin. Slot 50, northbound Elgin. Left to westbound Spanish, BCB. To full center westbound Spanish, right northbound standby. The Power Street left into an alleyway westbound. Left southbound Alta Street. Southbound Alta VCB, slow and left, right, westbound Hallway.
3 units on us, so I attached against the 4th unit, because they're going to ride northbound Los Angeles.
I'm only here for the interference.
I'm not aware about left.
Yeah.
Spanish. Oh, we have interference anyway. Westbound Spanish. Holy fuck, the car's dead. The car is still moving westbound Spanish Ave. Reinhardt's going to charge into them. Just like the Overwatch character, westbound Spanish Ave.
Negative, not the Overwatch character.
Who's this?
Hey, Firmstown.
Anything goes. That answers all my questions.
South on Eastbourne Way. Reinhardt failed. Charged into the enemy lines.
Stood above secondary westbound Eastbourne Way. Over
Fuck!
Drive, westbound Eastbourne, you're good. We're continuing westbound Eastbourne, crossing over Mad Lane.
I'm
right
VCB
westbound Dorset.
on that STX, so watch for interference.
A farm left westbound Boulevard up here. There's also a white and colored Premier that was involved at one point. Be possible block they're setting up somewhere. Be westbound. That's priority.
Yeah.
691 breaking off.
Yeah.
476.
Oh, I just murdered somebody. I need to go back to them.
Instead of transitioning to
Fuck, Coop, are you okay?
interceptor.
I'm so sorry. I'm responding to a fucking bank robbery. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to try and save a hostage.
Went into my stratum.
I know. That's why I stopped and came back. I'm surprised that you're not fucking laying on the ground dead right now, honestly.
Instincts, I think, got me.
Yeah, oh, were you able to, like, jump out the way?
Yeah, that's a bit to hit my leg.
Okay, alright. Do you need me to take a look at it? There's no EMS on duty. Oh, there's EMS on duty.
No,
EMS?
I didn't break anything. I didn't break anything.
Stand by. Do you need-
376, Mabel.
No, I'm good. Luckily.
He's alive. He's talking to me. He's saying he's good, actually.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
My car, it's one of
I
mine.
might swing by anyway, see if they
Is it-
need
is
ice
it?
pack
Do
or
you
something.
wanna-
Don't look at the license plate.
Oh, is that right? I shouldn't look at the license plate.
It's one of mine, though. Actually, look.
691. I'm gonna stop by Great Ocean Gas.
It's a Stratum. I've seen plenty of this car.
It's only in one spot in the city.
Really?
Yep.
Okay,
Find it.
well,
I'm about to go flex it, even though
well.
I'm borrowing it.
Yeah, you're borrowing it, of course. Well, I'm glad you're okay. He says he's okay, but thank you for coming to check on him, Reese. This is nothing. He was where you were parked.
424's 23 at Polito. Gonna be a green and coloured limo parked at the front.
Say a green limo? That thing is engine swapped, I think. Whose is it?
It's back to a Leon Benz.
I'm pretty sure that limo's engine swapped. You can see I barely hit him. I majority bubbled him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that limo's engine swapped.
Was it a limo?
Yeah, it's a limo. I think I grab Air 1 for this. So we have, what, 2 interceptors with you and Ricky, and Brixton's in a Premier, and Reinhardt's in a CVPI. We got a good spread. I think I'll be more helpful in Air 1 than an additional interceptor. What do you guys think?
Does the ambulance have like the limo have like the blue underglow?
The Air 1 will probably be better than another interceptor on the ground.
Yeah.
Chances are they probably swap out of this limo, but sorry. Even if it's engine swap, there's no way a limo's like gotta be turning as good as a interceptor. I don't think.
If it's only 3 Polito. That is a long boy, and I want to hit it from the back.
297 transitioning Air 1 or Leaf 1. Sorry.
If I'm correct, I believe they have a yote in that thing.
Sounds about right. It's gonna be quick on a straight, and that's about it. Where's that? I'm gonna fly over that bank truck and yell at them to stop committing crime as I go wait on the casino.
Just 23, is someone taking photos or flag the... I think the phone will flag the plate and then just...
Aw, the bank truck ain't even here anymore for me to yell at them. Alright. At least one is stationary on the old casino waiting for you guys. It might. I have a quote from Brixton. I have a Brixton quote similar to that already. Dude, I'm fucking cold. Yesterday I was super hot, and now today I'm really fucking cold. I gotta put my fucking hoodie on. 1 second, guys.
How does an engine swap limousine go? That's the real question here.
Probably 190.
I would have never thought about engine swapping limousine, I'm not gonna lie.
Just one more photo. I haven't gotten a suspect. I haven't gotten a photo of in the back.
Hey, fam, so there's 6 of them inside the bank. Free passage, no spikes. Another demand is they want Ricky in primary, me in secondary. And another demand they want is for Ricky to go in there and either meow or bark. I did tell them, Ricky, that if it were me, I'd say sorry to the hostage now, but you're different to me.
I got the photo. The other guy who was in the back, he is unmasked. I'm unsure who that individual is, but he is unmasked.
I'm going back in my car. I'm trying to resist the urge from tapping it from behind.
Okay. All the crims are gonna get warrants on them for the car and hope of getting away from the warrant. No, a car belonging to somebody is not sufficient evidence of said person committing said crime.
What's pursuit order?
I don't believe one was ever set. I'm not sure.
Alright, if units want to mount up, the CVPI will be primary now. Ricky will go secondary. Whoever else can go tertiary. I'll take the hostage and yeah, go from there.
Different.
Yeah. The use of a vehicle doesn't. It constitutes that vehicle being involved in the crime, but you can't prove that the owner of the vehicle is there because anybody can have keys to a car.
Alright, they're going to be coming out now.
That can be used, though, as additional evidence to articulate somebody's involvement.
Secondary active ID with the green and colored limousine occupied
Exactly.
6 times. Eastbound, Paleta Boulevard. Right, southbound Procopio Drive, cutting through the fences of the gas station. Merging southbound Great Ocean Highway. Continuing southbound Great Ocean, passing the fruit stand, approaching the 24/7. Passing the 24/7, approaching Braddock Pass Tunnel. In southbound Sonora Freeway, entering the Braddock Pass Tunnel, exiting on the southern side of the Braddock Pass Tunnel. Bound Sonora Freeway, correct lanes, approaching the Grapeseed Turnoff. Not taking the Grapeseed Turnoff, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching East Joshua Road.
I'm just eating while I wait for him to get here.
Crossing over East Joshua Road, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed everyone instead of respond to that on the Interceptor.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Passing the U-Toll and 24/7 on Sonora Freeway, approaching Route 68. Underneath Route 68, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, approaching Bolingbroke.
No, I don't fly in tunnels. I'll fly under stuff sometimes. It depends. Situational.
And right at the split, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, passing Bolingbroke. approaching the water treatment plant. Numbers southbound on Los Santos Freeway. Passing the water treatment plant, continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway. Continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Leaf 1 overhead,
Correct
southbound, Los Santos Freeway with a green color limousine. Occupied 6 times, fleeing from the Polito Bank. Moderate traffic on Los Santos Freeway, continues southbound past the casino. Continues southbound. What? Denied?
Did you just station at the casino just so you could save gas with the helicopter?
What? Yeah.
You're genius.
That's what everyone does. Southbound Elgin. Literally every Air 1 pilot sits on the casino and waits. We're southbound Elgin, and, well, VCB.
Southbound Elgin all the way through, right westbound San Andreas, left southbound through the Los Santos paywall, through the
We're getting
paywall
visual.
alley.
Right, southbound Elgin. Southbound Elgin to Adams Apple. Vehicle is lights out. Southbound Elgin, right, westbound Adams Apple.
Someone else in primary, I will poke this long boy.
Left, southbound Power. VCB under the bridge. Continuing southbound. Continuing southbound to Innocence. Crossing Innocence. Continuing southbound through the alleyways of Forum. That thing can turn a lot better than it looks. Southbound through the alleyways. Continuing eastbound towards Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. Left, eastbound Carson. Eastbound Carson over Davis. Continuing eastbound Carson. Right, southbound Brogue. Left, eastbound alleyways towards Roy Lowe. Eastbound the alleyways. Right, southbound vehicle. Fishtailed. Right, westbound Covenant. Westbound Covenant back to Brogue. Right, northbound Brogue. Northbound Brogue over Carson. Continue northbound Brogue. Right, eastbound McDonald. Eastbound McDonald. Over Roy Lowe. Approaching Jamestown. Watch for headaches. Continuing eastbound all the way to Little Bighorn. Left, northbound Little Bighorn. Taking the squeeze up to Innocence. Northbound up to Innocence. Standby direction. Crossing straight over. Back down to Innocence. Northbound. Sorry, Little Bighorn. Northbound. Continuing northbound Little Bighorn. Left, southbound Roy Lowe. Southbound Roy Lowe. Opposing lanes. Left, eastbound Innocence. Right, southbound the alleyways. Parallel Jamestown and Roy Lowe. Continuing southbound the alleyway. Staying in the alleyway southbound over McDonald. Stopping. They're stopping in this alleyway. They're reversing. They're stationary currently. Nobody's getting out of the vehicle. I don't know if they realize I'm above them. Hey guys! They're taking off now. Southbound up to Carson. Crossing. Continue southbound right, westbound Carson. Continue westbound Carson. Over Brogue. Continue westbound Carson. Left, southbound Davis.
Alright, take it where you can. I'm a menace here.
Right, westbound, the Forum alleyways towards Alta and the Baseball Diamond. Holding for the Baseball Diamond. Taking the Baseball Diamond northbound. Northbound through the Baseball Diamond. Exiting Carson. Cross Carson, continuing eastbound Innocence. Left northbound in the alleyways behind the tow yard. Left westbound. Right northbound. Right eastbound. On VCB.
Eastbound, through the alleyways. Left, southbound, Power.
Continue northbound Power over Adams Apple past the Crystal Casino. Slowing, continue northbound, holding for Upper Power. Northbound Upper Power. Left, westbound, San Andreas. U-turn, U-turn, U-turn. Southbound Power, but they can't U-turn very well. Now southbound Power. Southbound Power down to Vespucci. 50 into Ricky. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci, passing Legion Square. Left, 22, continuing eastbound Vespucci, passing Memorial Park. Continuing eastbound off-road down to Little Bighorn. Right, southbound Little Bighorn, around Brown Garage.
Primary target.
It's gonna be the orange shade.
confirm.
10-4. Continuing westbound on the railroad. Westbound on Olympic Freeway on the railroad in the middle. Get a unit paralleling if they do fall down and are able to slip away. Oh my goodness, that I don't know who that was, but 07. They're still full sending it westbound on the railroad all the way to Innocence. Approaching the Innocence exit. And they are exiting on Innocence. They're continuing into the canal southbound. Entering the canal southbound. And taking the jump eastbound. Doing eastbound of the canals. Under La Puerta. Continuing eastbound of the canals. Under Alta. Still eastbound of the canals. Taking the skip up to Dutch London from the canals. The little path up to Dutch London. Exiting on Dutch London now. Left, eastbound Dutch London. Eastbound Dutch London, approaching signal. Left, northbound signal. Sorry, El Rancho. Northbound El Rancho. Transitioning eastbound El Rancho. Eastbound El Rancho to Popular. Left, northbound Popular, opposing. Northbound Popular, opposing lanes. Up to Innocence, crossing. Continue northbound Popular. Remember, guys, stay frosty. Northbound Popular. Up to Capital, crossing. Continue northbound Popular. Slowing right, eastbound VCB, off-road.
Eastbound underneath Olympia. Breaking the fence, southbound on the railroad tracks. Right westbound, you turning back towards the main road. Right eastbound, back on the train track. Right southbound, onto Elysian Fields, northbound Elysian Fields. The off-road slip towards the alcohol store.
Regain visual, continuing northbound off-road to Vespucci Crossing, continuing northbound off-road, parallel El Rancho. Transitioning northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard, passing the Mirror Park Lake. Some light traffic on Mirror Park, so just be aware. Left, westbound, West Mirror Drive, or Nicola, sorry. Westbound Nicola, right, northbound, or I guess it's kind of westbound Bridge. Westbound Bridge. Westbound Bridge, left, southbound Glory Way. Southbound Glory Way, not taking the Del Perro jump. Right, westbound Popular, transitioning westbound Howick. Left, southbound, off-road, parallel Elgin and Del Perro. They might take the jump down to Del Perro. They are westbound Del Perro proper. Continuing westbound proper lanes, Del Perro Freeway. Slowing heavy, using a local to U-turn, taking the skip down to Power. VCB.
Southbound on Power.
Listen over San Andreas.
Regain visual. Yeah, continuing southbound to Vespucci, left, eastbound Vespucci. Left, northbound, the alleyways, parallel Power. Continuing through the parking lot, exiting towards Power now. Westbound, right, northbound Power. VCB.
Power. Right, eastbound through the car park to Elgin. Right, southbound Elgin.
Regain visual, left, eastbound San Andreas, passing Legion Square. Right, southbound Strawberry. Southbound Strawberry, approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound Vespucci.
You can take over the secondary.
Right, northbound Elgin. Northbound Elgin, left, westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas to Power. VCB, regain visual, continue southbound Power. Continue southbound Power, all the way to Adams Apple. Past the Crucial Casino.
Ready from B if you get a chance, Reinhardt.
Continuing southbound Power, taking the alleyway, the Form alleyways again. Southbound, left, eastbound on Form. Left, northbound, the car wash alleys. Right, eastbound towards Lucky Plucker and Strawberry. Cross Strawberry, continuing eastbound through the Lucky Plucker. Full sending eastbound all the way to McDonald. Continuing eastbound McDonald. Slowing heavy, right southbound, the alleyways parallel Roy Low. He's southbound the alleyways, eastbound Carson into the railroad. I think they missed their corner there. The vehicle is somewhat turtled. Yeah, they're turtled there, down there in the railroad. Be very careful. This is an active railroad. This is an active railroad.
Yeah, this is the. Pretty scared of a train, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
Better off letting them get back on their wheels so they can get it out of there.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Otherwise, it's just gonna probably put us all down.
We let them.
Hey, what's the train station here? We know the name. Is it Davis?
I don't think they're gonna switch vehicles, so.
Yeah, you got a train coming in 1 minute. That limo's flipped back over. Taking off westbound out through the railroad. Train incoming.
Did all 6 get back in?
No, some of them ran away on eastbound.
You guys are gonna have a train directly behind you entering that tunnel.
You see one running eastbound in the tunnels here.
He might be coming to go get him. There's coming to get him.
Look out for a train in front here.
I haven't seen any come out either way, so.
Alright, so they're moving on.
They got everyone back?
Yeah.
Hey, Verb. Continuing eastbound El Rancho. Air 1 about a 15%, 1-5. Eastbound El Rancho Boulevard.
I'm gonna break up for refuel. We should be able to hold eyes on it.
I think I gotta wait a little bit longer still, but I will as soon as I can. Northbound El Rancho. Continue northbound El Rancho, approaching Innocence. Crossing, continue northbound El Rancho. Continue northbound El Rancho. Under Palomino, continue northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continue northbound El Rancho, entering Mirror Park. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Yes, we do, Remy. We're on Pleto Bank. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Watch for traffic oncoming.
Well,
Status? I think they're stopping into a blue Premier.
Is our target in that vehicle?
Firm orange hair.
Oh, that was orange. I thought it was
That if
pink
the Premier and the CVPI want to stay on the. Well, actually, Premier, come with us, and we'll get Remy to go with the limo. Suspects in the limo with the CVPI.
Hey, Fern, do you want me to keep comms on the limo?
I'll take comms on the Premier since it's primary. It's got our primary suspect on it. We're westbound Popular. Transition westbound Holic, left southbound Elgin. Continue southbound Elgin. Continue southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox, southbound Elgin with the Premier.
Get southbound all the way through.
Full sending southbound Elgin. I'm braking here for refuel because they're losing me on the straight anyway.
Westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound El
The end game strat is always a swap. 99% of the time.
Taking the slip before him. The next laneway, approaching Strawberry. Right, southbound Strawberry. Left eastbound Carson. In through Pinkton. When you're exiting eastbound.
Oh fuck, I didn't start
I
refuel.
don't know where they went at.
They went in eastbound. They back out westbound. And through Mosley's. Up northbound Strawberry. They 50'd to the vehicle. Left westbound Carson.
Just a better car in general.
Left southbound.
Just swap to a
Forum.
better car.
You're approaching Davis. Or Strawberry. Or northbound Davis. Right, eastbound, take it. Oh, okay,
I
they continued
can't,
eastbound all the way to Covenant and left northbound Brogue, I believe.
Northbound Brogue, they're taking the little laneway here.
I was
Eastbound
like,
towards
Crafty?
Rolo, they're breaking a fence into a yard.
I know you're not meaning it, but
Exited
try and
Covenant,
refrain
westbound
from
Covenant,
suggesting what I should and shouldn't do. Because some
all the
people
way through
could very well
past
see
Grove
that as
gas
meta.
station.
I know you're just commenting about going for
Onto
Spike.
Davis, stand by. I believe they crossed Davis onto Forum. Took a left westbound.
For the fun of it, Crafty.
Exiting back out onto Davis, eastbound.
For the fun of it.
To Grove, eastbound. On
No.
Brogue.
I know you don't intend it,
Right,
but
eastbound Covenant.
the reason for that is
Right, southbound Rollo.
you guys might have access to
Dutch
more
Lundian,
information that
right
I don't.
westbound Dutch Lundian. Immediate right into the canals. Taking the slip by the Grove house is here.
You guys subconsciously
Exited on
suggesting what I should and shouldn't do,
westbound Grove.
even if you don't intend it as meta,
Charleston Davis towards the Forum range.
could very well be considered meta
Little jump down to Forum.
because you guys might know
Baseball by
something
man,
that I don't know.
northbound towards Davis. Exiting Davis, I'm being blocked by a truck here. And they're eastbound BCB. Towards the laundromat last seen. Actually, they're still continuing eastbound towards the laundromat, ring of fire.
Northbound Strawberry, northbound Strawberry, northbound Strawberry, northbound Strawberry, full sending northbound Strawberry under Olympic. Full sending northbound Strawberry, highway blasting, northbound Strawberry. Yeah, they're highway blasting VCB. Last scene would have been approaching Integrity Way. I lost visual around there. I'm going to go to Palomino and code 6 Palomino, see if they're sending it southbound. You guys still have the limo?
Lost visual.
We're currently VCB on everything. Last known location for the premiere was northbound northbound Strawberry, approaching Integrity Way Tunnel, and or full sending northbound Ellis Freeway. So far, I think we only had one crash. I haven't crashed at all yet. I haven't crashed at all yet tonight, so. I've seen nothing at the Sonora Way and Palomino Freeway interchange. Now we're VCB on everything. I'm wondering.
I want you to know that I got perfectly blocked by a local driving back and forth at Forum. Actually, like, just perfectly driving back and forth like a block.
That sounds about right.
He's still here, down. Like 5 minutes later, driving back and forth in the same spot.
I don't know what it is. The last 2 days, I've just been having headache after headache. It's crazy.
From what I'm able to tell, Davenport, it's not just you. I believe last night was especially bad for most people before the storm, but I mean, I haven't had any issues tonight, so I don't know if it's been majorly sorted out for most of us at least. Are we calling UTL?
Yeah, I guess if hostiles and can't find them.
Leaf 1 RTB. Excuse me.
That's my bad for not thinking they were going to switch. By the way they were talking to Polito, I didn't think they were going to... The way they were talking about it's going to be a jail deal, that they were going to go to jail because they weren't going to switch cars.
Not a worry at all, man. Not a worry. Press the wrong button. Yeah, it's funny, Smurf, as soon as you asked that is right when Davenport crashed. Wonder if their plan is to make a second chance. That's exactly. Yeah, that's typically. I mean, that's typically what happens. Usually what always happens is they'll have a car and then they'll drive around for a little while.
Oh yeah, my
try
car's-
and lose us.
Yeah.
And then if they can't lose us, then they will swap cars and get away that way. Which is just kind of how it be. Be able to let you take your own car right now.
Yeah.
You should.
Which is weird. I don't know if you've seen what
I did. Yeah.
And it was doing the same for Willie as well. He had the same issue.
Hmm.
So I don't
Weird.
know if it was... Actually, he had the same issue first, and then it worked.
Yeah, I mean, there's some times where we will recover like 6 cars from a pursuit. It's a common occurrence. We'll put the DJ on.
I need to actually know how to do it.
Is Christian around with Horver?
To a certain degree.
This is Briggs, professional shit talker. Me, I don't take anything I say seriously. How can I help you? Hello, how are you?
Thanks for the hydrate, zombie.
Okay. Yep. Listening.
I do, yes. I think I do also have Kick. Same username. I am multi-streaming to Kick. I'm on both. I'm on Twitch, I'm on Kick, and I'm on YouTube. I'm on all fucking 3. Why, you may ask? Why the fuck not? All it could possibly do is get more potential viewers. All the same name, all 3 of them. Yeah, I can't do links. Well, I do link the YouTube, but I link the YouTube because the YouTube's a VOD channel as well. It's like, although I am multi-streaming on it, it is primarily my VOD channel. Well, it's the VOD channel itself that's linked. But I can't link Kick. Excuse me. Not a problem. Appreciate you. Yeah, I chose to put a follower thing on because I was getting a lot of like bot spam. He's getting a lot of bot spam. Of like buy followers and this, that, and the next. So. Oh man.
Don't you read your email? I sent them to you before I left. I'm not the one with the attitude.
Do 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 do. If you have to follower only, it stops it, I believe. Yeah, that's why I did it. Look, his Kick is a direct competitor, and YouTube streaming is kind of dead, so they don't care about YouTube links anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have to... Wait, custom. I changed it. It's now only 1 minute that you need to be following for in order to be able to chat and on Kick. I didn't realize there was a custom option. Yeah, I mean, if you guys aren't already subbed to YouTube, please do that. It helps me a lot. Subbing to YouTube is, like, insanely helpful, and it's completely free. You know, I understand why everyone says, please like and subscribe. It genuinely helps immensely. So if you're not already subbed to the YouTube, please do so. VODs are all stored there. VODs are all stored on YouTube, so as to not, yeah, same name. I think it's technically the name is like Silbullet Stream Archive, but it might, I can't remember if I changed it. I think, is this a command? Yeah, that's a command. There you go. That should work. Oh, but you're on fucking Kick now, so I don't have the command on Kick. But yeah, I believe it should just be Silbullet on. If you search up Silbullet on YouTube, I should be the only one that pops up, honestly. Let's see. Silbullet. Yeah, it's Silbullet on YouTube. I am the only one that pops up. Me, myself, and I. What the fuck is this? Hashtag Euro? What is that? What is this song? No. I want to rewatch all the Fallout VODs and count the Liberty Primes. I will go back to Fallout. Thank you, Derry. I appreciate you. I want to go back to Fallout, and I probably will at some point. Like I was talking about.
Class 2 gunfire in Vespucci Ginger at the gas station. Stand by. Oh, there's people with class 2s out here.
Nice.
Is Ginger and Lindsay's circus? I think they're shooting.
Ooh, bad.
They stopped shooting. They're wearing masks. I'm gonna go say hi.
Seems like they're possibly trying to tamper with the vehicle. Yeah, 1041, by the way.
Morning, Harvard. I probably will.
About is 23.
29723. I think you guys might have this under control.
For now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Green Pink just pulled out of class 2 again.
I don't see a gun out there, may have put it away.
She put it back away very quickly, but I saw it pulled. It's a rifle.
Yeah, like I was saying, I think I was talking about it last night. I have Stalker 2 that I haven't finished yet. I have Fallout 4 that I haven't finished yet. I have fucking Oblivion Remastered that I haven't finished yet. I want to play Stardew Valley. I want to play Night Rain. I want to play Elden Ring. I want to play all these fucking things.
That is boost that they're doing. Is there, we got a premier here, do we have anything else besides this?
There's, so as of right now, I don't know what this says. I'm just here class 2 confirm. I'm just here, just kind of investigate, ask questions.
Do you like Alien vs Predator games? Never played any of them.
Have you talked to the individual that blue car?
What are these songs that the DJ's playing tonight, dude? Oh, wait. This is a remix? Timmy Trumpet 3R Legend. Is this a remix?
You don't have to chase these people. We could just take the cases, scene and just document it.
I'll knock him at the scene.
Also tempted to use my 4 or so
Do you know
other
exactly
Google accounts to
where
sub to
around
on
the
YouTube.
area,
Honestly, it helps a lot.
Yeah, just whatever.
I think we're still borderlining 500 subs, and once we hit 500 subs, then I can actually monetize YouTube as well. But right now, I can't monetize YouTube. This is a fucking remix. I didn't know they remixed Country Roads.
They said that long thing was a toy. I'm not gonna indulge in those questions for the missus there.
Oh. That's true. They do remix everything. They do remix everything. I just never heard of it. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs on everything, though. I do appreciate you guys, as well as the follows on YouTube, or on Twitch as well. King Oreo Gaming, and then Emily Crafty, you guys on Kick as well. Appreciate you. I don't know how I feel about it either.
Reinhardt and I are collecting evidence.
I'm giving it a chance.
You should be good to break off.
I'm giving it a chance.
Get the back of him.
Got some blood over here too.
Yeah, JW is my my YouTube man. He takes care of all the YouTube stuff, all the shorts and everything on YouTube. It's it is his baby. Could have been home yesterday. I don't know if an EDM Country Roads works, dude. Like, it's just, like I feel like they could have done better with the sounds that they're choosing to use, because the sounds that they're choosing to use is just like almost like a high-pitched and annoying one that they're using for like the main rhythm of the song. I think they just chose the wrong one there. I don't vibe with it. I don't fuck with it. If you like FPS games with a side of horror, jump scares, Alien vs Predator games are good, but trust me when I say keep the brightness down so stuff can attack you from the shadows, make stuff creepy as hell. Yeah, it wasn't blending well. It was not blending well. I am a bitch when it comes to horror games, Crafty, and that is why one of the sub goals for the subathon that I'm going to be doing next week is a scary game, horror game. It is on the menu. So, yeah. I will need to figure out what horror game it will be, but that is an option if we do hit that goal. There's a lot. I'm gonna be posting on Twitter probably later tonight after stream and or tomorrow, and I mean over the course of the weekend, I guess. I'll be regularly posting the sort of sub goals I have in line, and the sub bombs as well. I mean, I'll tell you guys now because I've been kind of teasing it on Twitter. I am setting some sub bombs for Bean Boozled.
I'll go ahead and get collecting my evidence.
I have two different types of Bean Boozled. I have the original one.
I already have a bag.
And I have the Fiery 5 as well. So I have two different types of Bean Boozled. I will also say they are high sub bombs. It's not just like every fucking like 5 bomb is going to be a Bean Boozled Fiery 5. They are the higher end sub bombs that are going to be resulting in those because, especially with the spicy ones, I need it to be high. I have a very kind of weak tolerance.
Let me know once you got pictures.
So it should be like a very
right here about the fence,
good kind of reward for the
right,
sub
hold
goal.
on.
What is a Fiery 5? Okay. So Bean Boozled is a jelly bean thing. Here, I can let me see here. I don't know how horrible I look, but we're gonna gamba this. No, Facecam's not working. Oh, it's because my LG fucking hub is not on. Fuck. Hold on. Logitech G hub. Not open. Let's see if this is working now.
Reinhardt, where are you?
I'm trying this park some more. I found a couple more stray bullets and casings.
Right, here you go.
Not working.
$24.76 lap 7.
5, same traffic. 23, code set.
Camera no work. You know what that means? Unplug and plug it back in. So I can figure out which one it is. Is it this one? Which one
I believe
is
I see an individual on the
Which one is
the Cool Beans
Which
roof.
cable?
I think he's crouched down. Only got a little
This
glimpse
cable.
though.
There's one standing up there. There's a grey coloured two-door supercar parked in that little cove area.
Let's see if that... Oh, I unplugged the wrong thing. I unplugged my stream deck. That's awkward.
Try and get pictures of them.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do as well, but I don't think I have a good angle on the roof.
I might be able to get one from this rooftop here.
My camera's just not fucking working. I unplugged the desk cam. I was just trying to turn on my
It's facing
main
out. The vehicle's facing out
fucking
towards
base cam.
Bay City, so if they leave, they're going to be leaving via Bay City.
I broke everything.
A little tunnel.
My stream deck is just not even fucking on right now.
I've already jumped down and dipped.
I broke it all. I broke everything.
Yeah, I don't think I see any vehicle.
Yeah, it should be just to your left, right there.
Yeah, no, there's no vehicle here. They must have taken an opportunity to leave.
Oh! Everything's turning back on. I think?
I'll reroute to that.
I might have fixed everything.
It's either of us same traffic, but I'm gonna switch to Premiere first.
Maybe fix, maybe no fix. Fix. Okay. Stream Deck's working again. Let's see if the camera's working now. Camera, still not working. I don't give a fuck about an A boost. Oh, now it should work. There it goes. Camera. Okay. The reason I was trying to turn this on. So this is the Fiery 5 that I was talking about. Right? It's called Bean Boozled. And so what it is there are 5 different jelly beans mixed into this bag. You have sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. So what I will do when the accurate sub bomb is hit is I will randomly, with my eyes closed, pick out a jelly bean and eat it. So that is what is in this bag, right? This is bag number 2 technically. Bag number 1, which is a little bit more of an attainable goal for some people, although admittedly still a higher goal, is the main Bean Boozled game.
As long as I drive now towards 68.
So I have 2 separate ones. I have one for one set of sub bombs and one for the other set of sub bombs. Now this other one has the following flavors in it. The big thing with this is that there are multiple different types that are the same color. So you never know which one you're about to eat. Now this one's bad. This one is arguably, I would argue that this one is almost worse than the Fiery 5. These are the flavors. These are the flavors, okay? Burnt rubber.
I'm gonna go,
licorice, which are both black. Wet dog. And 2 banana.
Back south on Sonora Freeway.
Stinky socks and Tutti Frutti. Toothpaste and berry blue. Barf and peach. Stink bug and toasted marshmallow.
The track is,
Booger and juicy pear. Old bandage and pomegranate. Liver and onions and cappuccino.
I didn't see it.
Dead fish and strawberry banana.
You maybe.
Going over the hill.
Now with all of those, nothing vodka can't fix. You ain't wrong.
I mean, just into Fort Zancudo.
I think dead fish might actually do me in if I get dead fish at any point. Dead fish honestly might like end my entire career. So yeah, that's what these are. So these are going to be part of sub bombs, not sub goals. These are sub bombs. So if people drop a bomb like a, well, I mean, I guess I'll tell you now. You're going to find out fucking next week anyway. This is for 100 bombs, and this is for 50 bombs. Like I said, they are expensive. I might consider lowering them, but I feel like those are accurate kind of sub bombs for me to be eating any of these. It's a chance. It's a gamble. And I figured that this one was better for the 100 because you're 100% going to be getting something spicy out of this one.
The plate time's in 198.
Which one you get? Shrug. But you're 100% getting something bad out of that one. This one has the lower chance of the gamble. This is why this one's the 50 bomb.
Northbound,
because I can potentially get something good. Chris, I think, barfed when he ate the barf one. Yeah, I think that I might do that as well. I need to have something on standby. But I think this is 7th edition. This is the 7th edition of Bean Boozled. So we will see. We'll see. Gamba will decide. And that's assuming, that's if anybody decides to drop those bombs. Hotkey cam off and a trash can. I mean, low key.
25 dispatch. I have the blue
Just
color
keep the
here,
can
so-
on, cam on, and just fucking go barf off cam. I don't think I'll have time to turn the cam off.
Currently 2 suspects. There's a female inside at the moment. I think it's Andy Coots. EMS is treating some well on scene. I'm just playing it smooth for now.
So yeah, let's see. I mean,
Your tracker is still continuing on
if
Greater
I end
northbound.
up
It looks like
getting
it's
any
south
of those to
North
do, then I
Freeway
get them.
from Toledo.
But there are a lot of sub goals. I have a lot of sub goals planned for this subathon coming next week, guys. I think this is one of the most. I think the ones I have planned. I think this is by far the most sub goals I have planned. And admittedly, it is because I start them much earlier. And there's a little bit more frequency to them. I have a little bit more here and like a little bit more bumps.
The tracker is now back south on Great Ocean.
Bumps and stuff. In terms of like
U-turned.
smaller intervals. That's the word I'm looking for. Smaller intervals for
Like an ice blue color.
each goal. As long as you don't puke on cam, TOS don't care. Yeah. Do you know what Little Nitro is still? I have no idea. Is it gonna be both Saturday and Sunday? It's starting next week, so I'm planning, assuming I do not get sick tomorrow, because I'm going out tomorrow night. And admittedly, the place that I'm going to tomorrow night with my buddies, every time I have gone there, I have gotten sick the following like week. With like a flu essentially. And it is like a mosh pit, so it's not really much a surprise. 9 million skullful gummy bear. Yeah, no, thank you. Hard
Still
pass.
the one that's on
Hard
Great
pass.
Ocean. It's south of the first estimate.
But yeah, so
It's eastbound through First and Kudo now.
I gotta say these goals are pretty good. I think these are some of the best goals I've had in a long time. I think they are. And I'm gonna say it again, as I've been saying it a few times. I'm being completely transparent and honest with you guys. This subathon is very important to me this time. I am relying relatively heavily on the performance of the subathon in terms of continuing as a streamer, because well, gotta pay bills, man. At the end of the day. So I'm hopeful for it. And that's why I'm kind of trying to go relatively all out. I've tried to plan. I've tried to plan this subathon in a nice little slot to avoid all these other subathons. The last very successful subathon I had was around the same time area. Because it's given a bit of time from February, which apparently February has a shit ton of fucking subathons because everybody's fucking birthdays in February apparently. And then you have September, which is Subtember, but in Subtember, most people are going to be subbing and spending their money on like the bigger, more well-known streamers.
No tracker update.
So I have to kind of find this little slot where there's less people doing subathons. I know Sock had done a subathon the other night, or last week or whatever. Yeah, February was a big month, and so my birthday subathon didn't really hit too hard. But that's why I'm planning this one now. I've been thinking about this one for a long time now, and trying to collect ideas for a hot minute. So I'm excited for it. I've got a lot of stuff in store for it.
Up Mountain Briarwood and then back down towards 68, perfectly dodgeable.
And so yeah, I'm planning to start it Monday night early. I'm planning to start it early on Monday night. I'm planning to start with a 24-hour stream.
I don't know where to go here.
So what does that mean? What that means is, Monday night, probably like during shift 2 is when I'm gonna start. And we're gonna 24-hour stream from there. Excuse me. And then it will be an uncapped subathon, but the first stream of the uncapped subathon is going to be a 24-hour stream. That's my game plan because I do owe a 24-hour stream. I have been owing a 24-hour stream. And so yeah, 24-hour stream will start so long as I do not get sick after going out tomorrow night.
No updates on the tracker so far?
Now you're starting the day. the day after all the games get shown off, but odds are only like 3 are same day drops. Yeah. OMG, a 24-hour into a pain session of death by jelly beans and pain of pain of fire. Well, the 24-hour is going to possibly include that pain. Do you end up getting the thing thing handle that we talked about? I'll be so for real with you, JW. We talked about so much shit. If you're talking about the character stuff, I haven't done anything about it, but I'm not really worried about doing anything about it until we actually hit that goal. Once we hit the goal, then I'll start actually looking into getting it done. But until we hit that goal, I'm not really gonna worry myself too much about it. Oh, the other thing. Actually, I need to do that other thing, though, because there was another thing we talked about that I need to do. I will look into doing that later tonight, probably, as well. You should make sure you have a massive thing of milk. It can really save you. Ah, that is a smarty pants call. I should make sure I have a lot of milk. Thing is, I'm lactose intolerant. Smile.
The tracker still says connected, but we haven't had an update since the one on 68.
Yeah, trackers have been broken for a couple nights now.
Is that known?
I don't know.
Imagine.
I don't know. Hey, Trader. Good morning.
Trader, I lost an engine.
That's, you know.
The reason I lost an engine.
Maybe you should know.
I got that back.
You got your engine back.
Yeah, they found it.
White bread, lots of it. Trader, you saying maybe I should know if it's a known thing?
Yes, motherfucker. Stop being lazy and do it yourself.
Got it, I got it.
This one's an A, so they always end up really delayed. I don't know if it's necessarily broken, it's just very delayed.
Nah, this is the third night now where trackers have not gone off after like they should have. At least the dispatch card is not updated.
Like lost or whatever.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. The dispatch card won't update and say that it's been lost.
I wasn't aware of that.
I was low-key kind of waiting to tonight to see if it was gonna be like a 3-for-3 issue, and if it was, then I was gonna do the thing.
Yeah. Cover your ass, yeah.
Anyone was chasing a Jukes from the latest boost that just went northbound Sonora towards Grapeseed.
Guys, we
Blinks out of sleep. Milk makes spicy things worse. Go for water. I got water. I got plenty of water. What about ice cream? I usually drink beer with my spicy food, low key. And I think the reason that helps me with it.
Who's gonna write that song?
Is because when I drink beer, when I drink in general, I tend to get like alcohol armor. A lot of parts of my body go numb. So the pain just numbs away. I can't feel it.
We chased boost last night and it was fine. There was no issues. I didn't notice any issues with practice.
Yeah, if I noticed the trackers never actually showing that they had gone off. On dispatch at least, which we do relatively rely on sometimes. So the tracker just like sits there and then we're looking for like 10 minutes and we don't realize that the tracker's actually gone off because the call's been active for fucking 25 minutes.
Do you see it both on the GPS and on the dispatch card?
Yeah, you'll still see the little red marker, the last ding that it gets, but it'll still say tracker connected on the dispatch card itself.
Okay, no, it was working okay last night because we chased two S classes and a couple of A pluses. think you were there for them.
I was, and I recall them not going off. I mean, just for reference, the B boost that happened an hour ago, it still says tracker signal connected. The contender, black on black.
Can you take a picture of that for me? I wasn't on duty then.
Yeah, I'll take a picture of all of these. Hold on.
Just send them to me. Thank you.
Honestly, however, at this point, I'll just do it myself. It's okay.
It's less.
I probably have the
Some
most
fun with that.
information on it anyway.
That's too much blending for me, man.
Would this be a vehicle thing?
I saw on the internet you said it was all you can eat. Now, just to warn you,
Job?
I eat quite a bit. I don't want any dirty looks when I go back for sevenths. All right then, see you Sunday.
Um. For boost doesn't update for. Oh, I even took a picture. Oh no, this was for a report. No, it's Drader. That's why it's funny that fucking rated guy is on duty right now as we were talking about that. Okay, guys, I did the thing.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, we're gonna see what happens. I don't know. Let me see here. Hold on. What were you saying, Rain? Let me rephrase. Dairy amplifies the capsaicin in spicy things, so you're just making yourself suffer more. Now the wallet's sold in the laundromat. Congratulations. Reaper chili is going to burn you from the inside out if you don't love hot food, and even then the following day, fire from the rear exit. Hello, Toby's a dev because Chris making a joke. Yeah. I mean, you got Toby, Nikes, and Rated are the most common points of contact for us, at least. Oh, and NNS as well. But like I said, the reason, I mean, I've placed these sub bomb goals high. I placed them at 100 bomb and a 50 bomb on purpose. They are supposed to make me suffer. That is their point. The point of their existence is to make me fucking suffer. And so I feel like it's high stakes, so it needs to be high cost. Nikita, I think, is just an admin. I believe Nikita is just an admin. Yeah, hopefully, I'm hoping I can start on Monday night. Assuming everything goes to plan. Nikita's great. I love Nikita. She's an absolute gem. Yeah, assuming everything goes to plan, Monday night is the plan, is my intended start. And what we'll end up doing is we'll be on NoPixel for a hot minute. We'll be on Maple for a hot minute. And then we have D&D planned, at least, whether it happens or not, dependent on how many people actually show up. Find out 24 hours before. We got D&D Tuesday morning. And then from there, we will go probably back into NoPixel and just go right back into shit. Na 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 na. I'm hoping I can start on Monday. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, we play D&D every Tuesday morning at 7 a.m. Eastern. Ziggy is the DM of the current campaign. So I know milk is often consumed after eating spicy food to alleviate the burning sensation because the casein product, protein, and fat content. Drader, your boo thing just binned in front of me at 85 miles an hour.
My what? Bin? What?
Your boo thing.
Oh. Oh, did she?
Yep.
That's interesting. Were you still on Elgin?
Yeah, it was. She went, it looked like Popular direction. She went north on Elgin, then turned towards Popular.
Yeah, copy. I reckon she's going north. I'll go have a word with her.
Casein acts like a detergent, binding to and washing away capsaicin, the chemical responsible for the heat in chili peppers. The fat in milk also helps dissolve and remove the capsicum. I don't know how to fucking pronounce this word, dude. Offering relief. Hold on, Google. Hold on.
EMS on duty, guys. Stay safe.
See. Don't tell me what to do.
Hold on.
Better
Google.
stay safe.
Google.
Don't tell me what to do.
No,
I'm gonna go pull
I
up a
can't
cup.
wait to email you when I go down.
Strider.
Capsaicin? That makes sense. Capsaicin. Remove the capsaicin,
me to
offering
do about it,
relief.
pussy?
Here's a more detailed
Now, what
explanation.
do you want me to do about
Capsaicin,
it?
this is the chemical compound that gives
take his
chili
engine.
peppers their heat and causes the burning sensation. Casein,
That makes
milk.
little to no difference.
Continue.
That actually makes the car better. I want
Why
you
you
to know
drink
that.
milk and not water? Everyone still fucks
having
around
the
and
engine or
finds
having
out.
the engine?
Not
What's up,
having
Bernard?
the engine and putting a stock
Hey,
engineer
you can
apparently
approve one,
raises
right?
it by 2 points.
Yeah, but so can Davenport. He's a sergeant.
Yeah,
so
the
he should go to him
acceleration
first.
though.
Oh shit. My bad,
Correct.
fuck. I didn't even realize Davenport was around. I forgot Davenport was around. Never mind.
I'm
I'll
going
call
to bed.
Davenport.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
You know who I miss more than Cornwood now that I think about it? Is Daft. Daft was a good egg. Casein milk contains a protein called casein, which can bind to capsaicin molecules and help wash them away, similar to how soap dissolves grease. Fat in milk also plays a role. As capsaicin is an oil-based molecule and is more easily dissolved in fat, why water doesn't work. Water doesn't effectively wash away capsaicin because it's not water-soluble. And drinking water can even spread the sensation. So I'm being given two very contradicting details. Kelsey, thank you for following on Twitch, and Cubby, thank you for following Kick. I have one person telling me, drink water, not milk. Milk makes it worse. I have another person telling me, drink milk, not water. Water makes it worse. How about I drink neither and drink beer instead?
What's going on, officer?
Got a little airborne there going 108, huh?
By 108?
Yep.
I was going 45. What do
You
mean?
were airborne in front of me, man.
Oh shit.
I
Wait,
watched you.
what's the sound?
I watched you clear Vinewood.
My bad. I wasn't paying attention. I got carried away. The road was.
Emily just told me she's off to go do a bit of trespassing, so
Slow
she might
down,
be
okay.
feeling some H-Vax.
All right, I will.
Alright, thank you.
Nice car, by the way.
Thank you. Likewise. Never drink water with spicy. Yes, it's maple. Good luck picking what to drink. Milk does in fact work. Literally anything but water. Any dairy does. Nope. Never vodka and not water. Never drink water with hot things. Vodka will make it burn. Guys! Everyone is telling me something different. You're all telling me different shit. Hashtag please make. Hashtag Sil. Hashtag suffer. Oh, I love it, Kay. I'm going to post these right now. I'm gonna post these right now. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. They are phenomenal. I should be able to post both of them, right? I can post more than one picture at the same time on... Yeah, I can, okay. And I'm going to use the upside down smile emoji.
Here, Ricky.
Chad is agreeing with dairy and not agreeing with water. Good morning. They have been posted. If you can't handle, drink milk, eat shitloads of dry food. As white bread, it dries out your mouth and slows the burning feeling. Whatever you do, don't touch your face after eating anything spicy. But the same as getting sprayed with mace. So yeah, that I know. Now curious if any milk works. Well, I hope almond milk works. Smile. Or I'm gonna be. I think I would rather. I don't know. Oh man, I'm gonna be in a bad spot. So I have just posted on Twitter the subathon details in terms of the sub goals I have planned, as well as the sub bombs. So, please go take a look at Twitter real quick and see. I'll probably also post it in Discord. All of the details for the subathon. X. It's X now. I know. Links are down below in the About Me section. Yes, look, because Kay worked very hard on making these, and they look fucking phenomenal, and I love them. Hashtag unpaid. Hey, listen. You know, one day, and I stand by this, I do intend, one day, if things do work out how I want them to be able to pay you guys. A lot. Not right now I couldn't, Kay. Not right now I couldn't. But who knows what the future holds? It's a dream. It's a desire. It's a hope. It's a hope. It's a goal. That's what it is. It is a goal. That is one of my goals as being a streamer currently. That if I am able to continue with this dream that I have been living for the last few years, that is one of my goals, is to be able to pay my mods. I need to eat, but I want to make you a spiffy special subathon overlay too. Don't worry about it, Kay. Don't worry. You got all weekend. Go eat. Ice Bucket Challenge, why are we back in 2013? That's the exact response that I wanted from that choice. That is the exact response that we wanted from that goal. You know why we're back in 2013, Zombie? We're back in 2013 because things were good back then. That's why. Things were good back then. That's why we're back in 2013. Fun fact about capsaicin. Birds can't taste it. Give them a spiciest pepper in the world, they won't taste it. If you add chili flakes to chicken feed, it's a nice nutrient for them and changes how their eggs look. Gives them little spotty specks, doesn't change flavor. The hot chip is hot as the hot chip is as hot as the gummy bear, the 2K goal. Well, that's why it's the 2,000 sub goal. If we hit that, if we hit 2,000 subs, then I mean, that's your reward, man. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that number in the top corner of the screen, that's my current sub. That's my current sub count. So if we want to hit 2,000, we got a lot of work to do. I'll give him the shits. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about eating a massive sugar-free gummy bear. I don't know if I'd be able to do anything like that. I tried the hot chip thing, OMG, it was just fire and pain for about 2 hours. Yeah, I'm not, look, that's why it's at a 2,000 goal. I don't have it, I've never bought it. I will only buy it if I hit that goal. It's a far goal. No goal for Maple to change his name to Maplethorn? I didn't feel like it was... honestly, I didn't feel like it was a very good goal at all. Just in general. I just didn't feel like the name change goal was a very rewarding goal for chat. I think people would also get confused too, yeah. If we hit the drag goal, let's make Sil do edit drag. Wait, you want me, IRL, to dress up like Edda? Sorry, I realized I might be a masochist. Rainbow hair dye? Jesus fucking Christ, there's a race going westbound on San Andreas. Holy fuck!
One of the chances I was thinking to myself, what a cheeky little street race would be nice to chase.
Holy shit! I'll go grab Air 1.
They look like fast cars, slow cars.
Very fast cars. Very fast cars.
Yeah, they're westbound on Boulevard del Perro. I didn't see which direction they went though. I've seen turn westbound at Life Invader from Movie Star Way.
That I just shit myself a little bit.
In northbound Bay City. May have finished. One person seen me with my lights on and they stopped. Another one southbound Prosperity. Eastbound Cougar.
Okay, I'm coming with you. I can't chase this anymore.
Alright.
Approaching Dorset. Straight across the West Eclipse. Past the Richmond Hotel. Vehicle's not stopping, so I'm guessing he's still racing. Eastbound West Eclipse. Slowing right. Southbound Rockford. Right immediate left. The Caesar's Place.
I made an error.
Reinhardt, I might need you on the ground to secure cars.
Oh yeah, true. I got you.
I might need, yeah, we're short on numbers. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good.
Left.
Air 176.
Eastbound. So they've damaged themselves. People smoking too. They're eastbound Castle, sorry. Left northbound San Vitus.
31st, second northbound San Vitus cross highway. Cross Spanish, heavy traffic. I'm gonna call it.
We're left northbound Los Lagunas, merging eastbound Clinton. 24/7. Northbound Fenwell.
Leaf 1 overhead, continue northbound Fenwell Place, approaching the Vinewood Bowl. Northbound Fenwell Place. Northbound Fenwell Place, slowing heavy right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Do we have 2 units behind that? Left northbound Sonora.
Negative, that's another race up.
Affirm. Northbound Sonora Road. Full setting northbound Sonora Road. They're gonna lose me on this straight. Northbound Sonora Road. And I still have them. Northbound Sonora Road. Passing the farm. Still northbound Sonora Road. Approaching Redwood Lights. I'm now VCB.
I can do westbound Sonora. One turned off onto Bay Tree. Which one's continuing northbound Sonora Road, approaching Route 68?
I think he realised.
Did he realise? I'm sure, slowing down right eastbound Route 68.
Leaf 1 overhead.
We'll be approaching Harmony.
I got you. Eastbound Route 68. Passing the Animal Arc. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Approaching Bolingbrook. Eastbound Route 68. Passing the Fleeca.
Smoking, so maybe he's just breaking off from the race, you know?
It's possible. Expect probably that car might come back around for a pickup or something. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Approaching Panorama. Or they might be setting up a block in the city, so he's buying time for the others to finish a race. Right, eastbound, taking the road towards Bolingbrook. Maybe he's just taking himself to prison for us. That'd be nice. Continuing west or southbound now towards Bolingbrook Pen. Entering the Bolingbrook lot. Southbound, going around the loop. As one Harvey Holden used to call it, spinning the block. Westbound, now going around Bolingbrook Pen. Continuing westbound off-road. Approaching Route 68 again, westbound Route 68, Site 50 still mobile. Passing the gas station and the Fleeca, continuing westbound Route 68. Westbound Route 68. Watch for traffic. They're being very cautious because they don't want to immobilize their car. Westbound Route 68, approaching Sonora, slowing heavy left, southbound Sonora Road. I wonder if that's part of the track, if they had to go up through Bolingbroke and then loop back around. They're sending it southbound Sonora Road now?
I haven't seen any other, like, car come out this way.
Westbound Bay
Oh,
Tree
no.
Canyon.
I think he's hit the racetrack, because this is where the penumbra went.
This is where that other car went. He turned off over here. Westbound Bay Tree Canyon. Wonder if it's one of those like really long point-to-point ones that they go across like the whole state. Westbound Bay Tree Canyon. Continuing westbound. Which one is this? Galileo? Westbound Galileo. Westbound Galileo Road. Westbound Galileo Road, approaching Mount Vinewood.
Yarrow, this is Marty Wolf, so there's going to be a progress incoming short.
Ew. Right, northbound, Mount Vinewood Drive. Northbound Mount Vinewood Drive. Staying on Zancudo Grande Valley now. Transition northbound Zancudo Grande Valley towards Route 68.
Sick drift, trader.
Thanks, I'm trying to avoid the traffic.
Made a Discord announcement. Thank you, Kay. You're lovely. Saved me so much time. Still northbound Route 60. Sorry.
I forgot what it's like to drive by an Australian.
He's a Kiwi.
Continuing. What? What? Continue northbound Zancudo Grande Valley after Route 68.
Pretty sure Davenport has a gun too.
Left
Exactly.
westbound Route 68.
I thought you were calling me Kiwi. Oh, it's okay then. Call him
Guys, there's a silverfish on my dashboard. Westbound Route 68.
Punch it, beat it, beat it. They're poisonous, Maple. They can kill you.
No, they can't. What the fuck? Westbound Route 68.
Some of them are poisonous, Maple.
Well, I don't think these ones are. They're otherwise known as house centipedes. Westbound Route 68.
The hell centipedes for a reason.
Getting westbound Route 68. There's a house centipede in my helicopter. Westbound Route 68. Right, there's a deer. Right, northbound Great Ocean Highway.
I could have saved them.
Continue northbound northbound Great Ocean Highway. VC. It's running. It's running around on the wall. It's on the wall. It's continuing northbound Great Ocean Highway. Full sending towards Polito. I'm gonna try and cut it off from VCB. Guys, I'm VCB on the bug as well.
You're cooked, bro. You're gonna die. Crawl into your fucking ear when you sleep.
Still northbound Great Ocean. Past the old Ranger hut, if you remember that back in the day.
It's just a little guy.
Got destroyed by a local.
Fuck. They're still sending it all the way. I barely see them.
I'm gonna try and cut him off.
They're off-road towards the lumberyard. Got a U-turn, stand by. We've got visual. They're on the trail. They're heading back towards Great Ocean. They're behind us. Brooklyn, stop on Great Ocean. Get ready, U-turn. 22, entering Polito. Stand by. Okay, northbound Procopio. Approaching the Polito Sheriff's Office.
Do we go up the dirt road towards the Sheriff's Office? Pretty sure.
Yep, up the dirt road. Stand by. They are slowing. They're headed eastbound now. Northbound Polito Boulevard. Slowing. Left northbound Dulos.
Leaf 1 overhead, right, eastbound, Procopio Boulevard. We're in Polito, near the Polito Bank, eastbound, Procopio. Parallel to the beach, beautiful view up here, used to live here. Right, southbound, Cascabel. Left, eastbound, Polito Boulevard. Eastbound Polito Boulevard to Procopio. And right, southbound, Procopio Drive up to Great Ocean Highway. Left, eastbound, Great Ocean Highway, heading towards fucking Sonora.
This finishes near the impound lot at Grapeseed.
Oh, you think this guy's like in first?
Nah, there was a bunch of cars in front of him.
Okay. I'm gonna just go up
For
ahead
sure
of them.
last, bro.
You think
I'm
last?
sure he's the first one to come in last.
Yeah.
Oh, 7. I'm surprised he's still on track. I didn't think he was still on track. It makes sense as to why he keeps doing all these like loops.
Exiting the tunnel.
Yeah, I'm VCB. I'm cutting over Mount Chiliad. Pick him up in Grapeseed.
Should turn left here on the Union. Confirm. And they wrap around to Grapeseed Ave and finish will be right near the impound lot at Grapeseed.
Yeah, all the cars are parked here. Hey guys! Leaf 1 overhead and continued southbound Seaview Road. Here's southbound Seaview Road, approaching Joshua. Right, westbound Joshua. We are now off track. PBS authorized. Westbound East Joshua Road. In westbound East Joshua Road, approaching Sandy Shore, slowing heavy. Right. Oh, maybe the race is... No, there's... Yeah, left, westbound Zancudo, and there's a block. Heading westbound Zancudo.
A pitiful excuse for a block.
Yeah, left southbound Panorama. Southbound Panorama. Approaching Sandy Shores Airfield and passing. Continuing southbound Panorama. Continuing southbound Panorama. Approaching Route 68. Transitioning southbound Route 68. Approaching Sonora Freeway. Slowing heavy. Right southbound Route 68. Well, sending southbound Sonora Freeway. I don't know why I said southbound Route 68. Southbound Sonora Freeway. I'm going to be gunning it. I'm going to try and pick them back up in the city because I'm going to VCB them here very quickly. Southbound Sonora Freeway. Holding right for Los Santos Freeway. Full sending southbound Sonora Freeway. And VCB.
Confirm we're passing water treatment. Approaching
Hey, Bryn.
Park Drive exit. Taking Vomit Park Drive, continuing southbound LS Freeway. Approaching the Horwick exit. Taking the Horwick exit. Right. Immediate right again, North Bed Elgin.
Leaf 1 overhead, westbound Spanish. 50. The 50, they're out. Pink car on scene for pickup.
Let them go repair.
Yeah, they're going for the repair. There's 2 cars on scene. Black car and a pink car trying to interfere with officers. Suspect attempting to be cuffed, resisted. I believe the target suspect's that one is... Wait, which one's the target? Which one was in that?
The female, orange.
A female in all white, black hat. That's our target suspect. She's in a pink vodka.
Also black vodka, another black vodka pulling to the scene.
Suspect's trying to get back in the car. It's probably gonna be mobile. It's not mobile. Oh, tased out. Huge tase. Attempting to cuff, resisted, back in the car. And mobile. Multiple interference vehicles on scene. Full sending westbound Spanish. Just absolutely sending it westbound Spanish. I'm trying to keep them as best as I can. Continuing westbound Spanish. Should be able to hold them a little bit. Westbound Spanish. Slowing heavy. Continuing westbound Spanish. Left southbound. I think this is Rockford or Strangeway. Southbound Rockford. Southbound Rockford. Sending it southbound Rockford to Carcer Way. Left eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset to Las Lagunas. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Continuing southbound Las Lagunas to San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas, saying for Lower San Andreas, I'm VCB. They did not continue. I'm going to try and pick them up at Strawberry.
Northbound, believe eastbound through the alleys. We're VCB. Checking eastbound integrity. Visual eastbound integrity.
Southbound Strawberry, got him. Southbound Strawberry, wait. Yeah, that's them. Eastbound, right, southbound Sinner.
That's not them, that's a different vehicle.
Ah, fuck. I don't know where they went then. I never saw them come out. Well, you have this. I have this other vehicle, I guess, but
That's about Elgin.
You guys
Yeah.
stay on that, I'll look for it.
it's westbound. Check the Elgin parking. Check Elgin parking. She might have tucked in there to repair. Northbound upper power with this other vehicle. It's full sending northbound upper power. It's full sending northbound upper power. Right, eastbound Spanish. VCB. Oh, southbound Meteor. Transition southbound Elgin. Passing Pillbox. Looks like they spun out. Hard 50. Hard 50 in front of Pillbox. Still mobile. Southbound Elgin. Right, westbound Swiss. Left, southbound Power. Air 1, about 10%. Southbound Power. Transitioning to Vespucci. Continuing southbound Power over Vespucci. Past Crystal Casino. Full set southbound Power to Innocence. Right, westbound Innocence. Continuing westbound Innocence. Heavy traffic. Under La Puerta. It looks like they're turning onto La Puerta on VCB.
Yeah, correct lanes, northbound. Exiting out.
Yeah, continuing northbound Upper La Puerta. U-turn.
Slowing down.
South La Puerta southbound. Opposing. Now proper southbound La Puerta freeway. Sending it southbound La Puerta. Proper lanes. Continuing to send it southbound La Puerta. Proper lanes. Taking Dutch London. Left and immediate right southbound off-road onto the dirt on VCB. They U-turned Greenwich, northbound. Entering the canals. And the canals, eastbound of the canals, everyone's beeping, they 50'd. I think they might be turtled. They turtled, I think, in the canals. Directly under R1. I need to brake for refuel. I'm going now. They're the canals between like Greenwich Parkway and Dutch London.
Car, by the way.
Is a different one, yeah. It's not the
The guy that was trying to repeat that one. He's on radio running up towards Dutch
Up to
London.
Dutch London.
Pink back is here.
Getting to a... Oh, they come back in and
Penumbra.
try and flip the vehicle over.
Southbound Dutch London. Left eastbound South Arsenal.
Like, northbound Ulta.
Crossing over to Davis. What? Did Ultra... Well, I'm confused. I have no visual.
That Penumbra's an Alta bike station. They said it in westbound, I believe, or VCB with it. The was last seen on Alta southbound towards the canals.
Back over.
The vehicle's back on its wheels now, so...
The super angry turtle in the canal that can have a gun. They're kind of scary. It'd be pretty epic if the devs cosplayed Ninja Turtles one Halloween. There's an entire
There's
sewer
vehicles
system.
above us, so just make sure you got cover. In case they shoot.
They're racers they would not bust and risk the VAF. You sorely underestimate
We'll
what
see it.
racers are willing to do to get their cars back. Status on scene.
Car, they took off, BCB.
And they're eastbound in the canals. Let's skip up to Dutch London. He's turtled again. Rolling over. Vehicle's in the water. Bit aggressive with that vehicle.
The vehicle, I have visual on the primary one, or the new primary, I guess, northbound El Rancho. So northbound El Rancho, transitioning eastbound, eastbound El Rancho to over Popular, continuing eastbound El Rancho. Continuing eastbound El Rancho to Elysian Fields, slowing heavy, left, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Holding for Elysian Fields Freeway main, under Innocence, continuing eastbound northbound Elysian Fields. Full sending northbound Elysian Fields Freeway. Full sending, transitioning to westbound Del Perro. Being westbound Del Perro. Taking LS Freeway northbound.
Do you have a unit that can keep up with it?
It's full sending northbound LS Freeway. Under bridge, or full sending it. VCB.
Oh, we have a unit that can keep up.
And I think Drader's the closest, and he is very far behind.
There's heavy traffic.
I did not see it pass Vinewood Park Drive. I lost visual before it reached Vinewood Park Drive, so unknown if it took that exit. Damn, man. I think we got nothing out of that.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Hey, Hell Knight. Well, you know what, guys? I think we did the best that we could. We are very tight on numbers, and in terms of vehicles able to keep up with theirs, also tight on that currently. So, I think we did generally quite good with the amount of interference they also had.
Mabel, 70% of the people who are on duty right now can drive an interceptor. I want you to know that.
You say that as if there's not only fucking 5 people on duty, or 6 people on duty.
Exactly. Including you, bro. We could have used you.
Stuff when it comes out.
True, actually.
Would you have rathered me on the ground or in Air 1?
I don't know. I think leaves are just supposed to fall and lose the Oilers or something.
Why are you chatting shit?
Sorry, bro. That's what I'm supposed to do.
Guys, I just got threatened by another person.
For what?
For now. That's on my bingo card. I got it.
This is like the third, actually. This means I have 2 different people. No, 4 different people in shift 3 that are threatening me dead. I don't know what the other one wants.
What did you do?
I don't even fucking know my job.
Yeah, why are you pissing people off, Remy? What happened? Why are they upset at you this time?
I think I know why this person's pissed at me, and it's because I said I'm gonna take their Molotov.
Is it Rue?
Yeah. He said that I'm not safe, and I mean, then I still have the people that want me dead for the other stuff that have tried to kill me about 3 different times already. I'm just good at things.
Yeah, sometimes just being able to do your job pisses off the criminals, which all in all is a good thing. But, yeah. All you gotta do is be good at your job as a cop to get on a list.
39 plus 76, latest 37 San Andreas.
You guys have the plate on that vodka that we were chasing just now?
Come back to a Chaz Diaz.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
well,
I just T-boned somebody at fucking mock fuck. You good?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Mark, fuck.
You?
Yeah.
God,
Sorry
I've
about
got
that,
3
man.
BF clubs on scene of
It
the
happens.
latest 37.
As long as you're okay, you don't
It
need
looks
medical or
like
anything. Yeah,
Ruse,
you're good.
James
I'm
Ruse,
alright,
and I don't know who the purple one
Thanks for
belongs to.
stopping though.
Yeah.
Belongs to Terry Adams.
Yeah, in that case, Raider, mock fuck was 148 miles an hour.
Copy. I'll write that down.
I was trying to catch up to a vodka. I saw speed past MRPD to see if it was the same one, but then I fucking smoked someone. Yeah, this is a nice looking car. What is this fucking song? The fuck am I listening to, dude? What is my DJ playing, man?
Do I have any 77s for this 37?
Yeah, 434, sir.
Yeah, we've got BF clubs coming back to Room and me, James Rue, and Terry Adams.
Admic.
One in Orange is the only one carrying the hatchbacks at the moment, so I guess he'll be...
Dispatch is 10-8.
Hi, dispatch.
Yeah, hello everybody.
Take lead, Remy.
Circling. It's like a cold.
Dude, when they came around that fucking corner, I actually, like, almost pooped myself. When they were, like, all coming head on at
They
us,
keep hitting me, I'm gonna hit him back, and I have a lot more strength.
it was honestly terrifying. I like that. I will for sure use that. I'm not going mock fuck up the freeway. Yeah, mock fuck is a fun one. Whenever we see cars blow past us, they're like, yeah, I just had them blow past me at mock fuck.
Burke, what did that cost?
Hi, dispatch.
This song is odd.
Already minimized them down to 2. Oh, he's grabbing the hatchback.
Honestly, I have no clue, Crafty. I don't know. I don't know what wait times are looking like for NoPixel. Doesn't count until it's in a police report. Mock fuck?
We need 76.
Yeah.
Sure.
76?
I thought that person we hit was flop too. I thought that was gonna be really funny.
9 for an inactive 80 with a blue and colour BF club and a purple and colour BF club because you get one, you get both. Westbound Vespucci Boulevard doing circles at the moment. They just collided into each other.
2 weeks is the wait time for.
Trying to circle us,
Wait,
but I'm
Liz.
circling them.
Not so bad.
We're back off southbound Vespucci.
Nah, harnesses
Left,
go crazy.
northbound Decker.
691 secondary, one northbound Dagger. We're also at San Andreas, continuing now northbound Movie Star. Slowing on 2 wheels, eastbound Heritage Way. Left
Yeah,
eastbound
2 weeks
Medway,
2 weeks ain't that bad.
onto the sidewalks. U-turn. I'm sorry. U-turn westbound Eastbourne Way. Left southbound Madway. Locals, they hate us. Eastbound Dorset. Left northbound U-turn. They're going everywhere.
Taking a left, we're northbound Dorset, left, westbound Casa. Oh fuck, I rear-ended them.
691 secondary, we're stationary westbound.
Hang
Closer
on, we
behind
lost the
Jupiter Store.
passenger, give us a minute.
Is there a criminal counterpart for Maple? What do you mean? Like, do I have an alt? Do I have a crim alt? Is that what you're asking? Oh, wrong button. Yes and no. So technically I have 2. Yeah, I don't really play, I play them very infrequently. Yeah, very, very infrequently. And they haven't really committed very much crime at all yet, anyway, so. Shift 3 mostly needs Maple, both for command structure and numbers. I mean, you should. Okay, I don't know if you were hanging out while you were working, while Maple and Lucas had their chat earlier at the beginning of the shift. But that could never be more. That could not be more true with current ongoings.
We're en route to passenger. We're slow rolling westbound Carcer left northbound. Hola.
Read a bit in the meta channel in the Discord, yeah. Essentially,
we're the one getting the escort here.
a number of people are getting out of line when me, Sky, or Lucas aren't around. Which honestly, it's kind of fucking crazy that I like. It's kind of it's kind of surreal that I am one of the people that like is a face of Shift 3 now.
They've regained. They're taking out
Of
westbound
like
Portola.
lead. And I mean I know I'm a lieutenant, but it's still surreal to me that like
Westbound standby.
you know, I'm one of those people that like I'm considered one of the parents essentially. I'm considered one of the teachers, like Lucas and like Sky. When I'm not around and when they're not around, it's the people start behaving like the teachers in the hallway. Which was the example I gave to Lucas earlier.
I've got them. They're in the alleyway behind Dorset. Turning out on South PDP now, eastbound.
Give us a machine.
Negative.
Southbound Medway Thunder left eastbound Eastbourne.
Maple is absolutely a hard ass, dude.
Four with you, Brixton, but we have 2 cars in this pursuit.
Thanks, local.
And there's 2 vehicles following each other.
Oh, one of them's about to flip.
He's like male
South Robert.
resting
I'll
bitch face.
parallel.
I don't know if he's male resting bitch face.
Southbound South Rockford.
But Dad, I
slow
didn't get my
right
milk and
eastbound
cookies.
Carson.
Is it confirmed Maple plus Daddy?
Right
Huh?
into the Mount Zenith Medical Center. Right westbound Dorset.
Yeah, only Etta could call
Right
Maple Daddy.
northbound Rockford. Left west Carson Way.
I think it was
Left
determined by
south.
Sky that Maple
Palomino.
is shift 3 Unk.
Left.
Maple is
22,
shift 3 Uncle
U-turn.
somehow.
Northbound
And Peach,
Palomino.
crazy. That is not a thing.
Left westbound Dorset.
So it gets uncomfy
Left
with Daddy
southbound
terms.
Heritage. Ooh, they may be taking a squeeze. I don't know if I can fit this. Left northbound, right westbound, right northbound, and
I don't know if I do as
right
much anymore.
Southbound Marathon. Right
I don't know if that's a bad
westbound
thing,
Heritage Way,
or if it's a good
passing
thing.
the movie studio.
Yeah, I'm only 25.
One of the clubs crashed.
Um,
Left southbound Marathon.
Oh no, Sun corrupted you?
Alleyway into a parking garage off of Marathon.
I don't think it was just Sun.
Left northbound Morningwood. Left eastbound VCB.
Don't give up.
They're eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, towards Life Invader, towards Thorson, VCB.
Still's a bitch. What the fuck, Rain?
I'm Morningwood, left eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
What the fuck? Why am I just
Right
catching a
eastbound
random
towards
fucking
Six, right
stray?
westbound South Boulevard Del Perro, left southbound Movie Star.
Fuck, what was I saying though? What was I saying? I fucking forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, Sky deemed Maple shift 3 Uncle, even though out of all of like shift 3 command, Maple is the youngest. So like he's shift 3 Unk, but he's not shift 3 Unk.
South BDP slowing. Oh, we're following the pink one now. Okay.
He's shift 3 Zoomer
now
Unk.
behind Life Invader sign. It might be trapped in here. They're trying to get out. They're kind of stuck behind the Life Invader.
Grunkle Maple?
off westbound
I am
South
uncomfortable
Boulevard
with the
Del
word
Perro,
grunkle.
transition
That
to
word
southbound BDP.
is not allowed. I want to ban the word grunkle.
Left eastbound.
Denied.
way
Refuse.
overshot at
Banning the word
Prosperity
grunkle.
Street.
I'm gonna add it to the ban. I'm gonna add it to the banned words list.
Promenade.
Don't
Left
worry.
eastbound Red Desert.
If I get a NoPixel, I can be the old guy.
Move Studio eastbound.
It's like when you're 5, but your sister's 25, and she's a kid.
Exiting,
Technically, you're an
Heritage,
uncle, but man,
eastbound.
worth the ban.
Dorset. Right eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset, cross Palomino. Hey Remy, what's your status? Right, southbound.
What happened to Remy? What the fuck?
Southbound Peaceful. East westbound. Vespucci left.
What happened?
Southbound
What's
through
going
the
on?
old
You
office
okay?
apartments. Left eastbound.
I'm okay.
Exiting towards Alta.
Why you sound like
Left
your
northbound Alta.
like loved one just died? What happened?
Nothing.
Right, eastbound. San Andreas.
Why did you break
North.
off the call?
No, I needed fuel.
Oh, you needed fuel.
I said
Cross
said I was
Fulton,
breaking
he's
for
on
the
San
refuel
Andreas.
because I was speeding.
Oh.
San Andreas, right, southbound center.
Okay. Okay, so you're okay then.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Good job slowing down.
Eastbound Adams Apple. Right,
Okay,
southbound
alright.
Little Bighorn.
Because you just sounded very, very sad on radio. And
If there's 4
I
units
wanted
on
to
the
make sure
pursuit, channel 2
you're
is
okay.
available.
Thank you, dispatch.
I'm okay.
Thank you, dispatch.
Yeah, it's just today's a day.
I got you. Alright. You refuel and you go get those suckers from fucking Roof Running. Alright?
It's fucking ruined. James ruined Terry.
Yeah, you go get those fuckers.
I'll try my best.
Alright, bye-bye.
But
Getting banned for a Grunkle stand is great. If you hate the word Grunkle, then you'd hate the show Gravity Falls. I never watched it. I knew about it, but A song "I'm Too Sexy" playing while we talk about Daddy and Grunkle Maple is hilarious. Real community fostering officer at heart, encouraging these criminals when they do good. Of course, we reward good behavior in this house. Yeah, I'm too lazy. I've pulled over enough people in my time. Look, you want to see how many fucking traffic stops Maple's done in his time? These are all Maple's traffic stops. Does Maple have more certs or traffic stops? I think we've got more traffic stops. Only a few. It's called Shift 3 syndrome. It's called being fucking skeleton crew. That's what it's called. Look at the dates on these. I only became Shift 3. This is when I became Shift 3. This is when I became Shift 3. Around here. Everything here is Shift 2. I wish I could exclude you as from Automat as a court jester. It should mean something. Speaking of traffic stops, heck Davenport? Nah, Davenport. W Davenport. W Davenport. What do you mean heck Davenport? Fuck, man, I pulled over a lot of people, dude. I've pulled over so many people. I pulled over Buddha? What the fuck did I pull over Buddha? I billed Buddha for speeding. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, because it was going 190. I remember when you pulled over Mr. K and took his $6. I could probably find that arrest too.
1099 Alpha, Black Regina, last seen on Laguna Place.
This is
Units attached.
this was my first traffic stop in 4.0. Here it is, Mr. K speeding. This was the $6. This is the $6. Whenever you guys sub, this is why it's fucking Kevin saying, "Here, take my last $6." Yeah, that's why. Say Archer, everyone's just fucking zooming around. What fucking thing is it? Let's see. No one's responding to that.
Here, take my last $6. I officially have no money.
Take it.
That is why that is my emote sound. Or my sub sound. Also, thank you for the 33 months, Kay. I appreciate you.
Dispatch is momentarily turned to.
33 months. Holy fuck, dude. That's so long. Dez is the only one who's got you beat, isn't it, Kay? I think Dez is the only one who's got you beat in terms of sub. Did you get permission? Yes, of course I got permission.
Oh no.
Wondering how his reaction was? I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't tell Maple I'm saving up for next weekend. Oh. Oh dear. So reach out of the stream. There's a couple days delay, so it wasn't a sin. Yeah. You know, we got perms for that one. I do think. I mean, I would like to update. I would like to probably update them. Ideally, I would like to update them because right now, my sub and raid sounds are very specified to Maple. I want to update them so that they're more generic, I guess. So that they make sense for just more things and not just solely around RP. And that's the entire reason why we have, like, I have my own mascot now with Silly. I would like to. He's so adorable, dude. He's honestly best decision I've made. Silly's wonderful. Ooh. Criminal behavior! Moose. Speaking of emotes, can you get more? Yes. But they cost money. So I intend on getting more. And are we on the waitlist for Choco? No, not yet. I haven't. I asked her for permission for the small edit.
Carcer VCB.
Hey, that orange club was eastbound on Vinewood.
This purple one's impossible to go with. It's so quick. Southbound Carcer, right westbound Del Pro.
So yeah, I want to get more. We have plenty more slots. We have way more slots for them. But I need money. Smile. Emotes are not cheap, especially high quality ones like the ones we have. So, when I reached out to Choco about the permission for you to be able to edit them, Kay, I let him know. I was like, if the subathon goes well, I will be in contact with them again for more emotes, because one of the goals is chat picks an emote. We shall see. They need to do much. Only glasses on one and extend the cup because honestly, Silly's so cute. Yeah, Choco fucking nailed the character that I had in mind. Question from left field on the subathon: do bits count towards the goal? I don't think I can really like feasibly do that. They won't count towards the goal, but they'll count towards the time. So every 100 bits will extend by 60 seconds. No, you're fine. Every 100 bits will extend by 60 seconds. Essentially $1 equals 1 minute is the sort of mentality I have with subathons. Every dollar is equivalent to a minute. Yeah, I have seen bits count towards donos.
76, 24/7, Los Angeles Freeway.
97 Safe Road. So yeah.
Oh, it actually tells us now that it's a register. I noticed before the other one said a safe was being given. This one says a register.
Reese.
Running to it, they'll be gone long before we get there.
Thanks for the follow. It's really because bits donos generally don't help the person paying for them. Streamers want their viewers to get something out of it. Exactly, yeah. So, like, I know sometimes people just have bits, and so I would like to reward, like, just new account. Well, I appreciate the follow regardless, even if it's a new account.
For those responding to the 24/7 seconds, it's going to be worth heading to Spring Oceans. We have a 1090 Alpha, Jewelry Store robbery, Rockford Drive, unit detached.
297 rerouting 90 Alpha Jewelry Store.
Suite 5 sim traffic.
24 sim traffic.
Um.
434 responder.
So yeah, bits and donos won't count towards the goals.
Southbound on Palomino. Unsure if they work or not.
But they will count towards the timer.
There's a green and color Buffalo STX outside of the door.
I just seems to be busy tonight. Yeah, 723, 90 Alpha.
Coming back to an Alma. I don't know how to pronounce the last name.
Alma Vergara. Able spreadsheet guy? Yes, sir.
Just a small thing, if you can attach yourself to the card so I run voices, that'd be great. Thank you.
It's fine. 10-4, I got you.
We haven't made a card yet.
Dispatch 389.
Bad. 24 flag the plate.
Are you able to clear out the cat guard for the 1037 from a little while ago?
Can you get pictures?
69176, latest 90 Alpha Jewelry Store.
Do a different goal, because there's something higher priority.
He's probably distracted. Wait.
Oh.
You get to pick. Do I make my fallout harder by adding a lightning mod that makes dark fucking pitch black, or leave it how it is? Leave it how it is. You're already fucking yourself up. You say something to me?
That I've done to her.
What's that?
No,
Who? What happened?
I was on the phone. It was Rue again.
Oh, it's okay. Rue gets very angry about the littlest of things. It's just kind of her existence. Cars should grade. It's Hydra. I'm a DM you something I made that fixes bank and text records so that everything is in the right column in the spreadsheet.
Brought my other pets today.
I don't
took a
do those
picture
sorts of
of the
things.
scene.
I'm a spreadsheet guy, but I'm not a nerd. Okay. Class 2's on suit, by the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, I'm losing my mind because I've been in
1, 2,
contact with
3, 4,
lawyers
5.
after shift about the fucking case I have on the docket.
Placing flags. Is anyone grabbing photographs yet? Or?
I already grabbed the photograph for the current scene at the moment. I think we just need to document the car still.
Replacing flags.
You can't be a spreadsheet guy and not be a nerd.
Oh, guys, the guys inside are ready to go.
I'm not gonna lie, those clubs were dumb fast.
What do we have? Davenport and
I got a
Maple.
fucking plate
one of you
read.
guys-
I got a plate read of one doing like
This
160.
is going to be upgraded, so one of you take primary and secondary. Then the rest just follow in.
I'll take secondary.
Okay. I'll probably hold primary for about 3 minutes and then hit a tree somehow.
Can you tell Drader to put on his stripes?
I believe in you.
We've been trying to get Drader to put on stripes for a very long time.
Alright, I'll man up.
See, rank means absolutely nothing to me. I don't give a shit. I already wear whatever I want. Yeah, that's what I thought. Bitch.
What the fuck was that? Did he just call you a...
Yeah, I told him I'd deck him. I told him I'd send him to Darwin.
Essentially, look,
They're coming out, guys.
There's a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
No, I'll send it. If I were to send Trainer anywhere, I'd send him to Darwin.
Yeah. Set. Oh, well, that's nice of them. Make sure to give your ID when you pay for them.
No problem.
Bye.
The 24 active 80 with that green buffalo. Southbound Palomino. Right, westbound. Long Depot Way.
Create a bit of space.
East of North Rockford, slowing. Left, southbound North Rockford. Right, westbound Sand and Grass. Left, southbound Prosperity. First hump. Less than the second hump.
I said 3 minutes. I said 3 minutes. I was gonna hit a tree. I said it.
Straight fire secondary left northbound.
I said it, dude.
Right southbound South Rockford. Southbound Dutch London. Southbound Greenwich secondary VCB.
Greenwich Parkway southbound. Up around the corner. I actually can't see the car. I'm just going to send it all the way to... I don't know if they went on Topia or not. Too dark to be able to see it. Possibly off-road somewhere in around Autopia and Greenwich or whatever.
Rip. Oh well. Oh!
Sorry.
You're fine. I didn't see him coming.
28 tonight activating interceptor.
I fucking just can't drive no more, man. Nah. I'm just a shit driver again. I ain't been able to lock it in. It's just like small mistakes too.
I'm gonna go start looking for common truck spots. See if I can find that car arriving there.
From dispatch, there is a 1090 out for security truck moving around British Drive.
That's at the Gold Center.
I think
That's where they'll be heading then. For 2476, I'll try and get eyes on the vehicle.
28876. What class was the firearms at the jewelry store?
Class 2.
Class 2.
Alright, we'll call UTL on the bank truck, and I will once again get an Air 1. Sorry, not UTL on the jewelry store, not the bank truck. Yeah. UTL on the jewelry store, and I will grab Air 1 for the bank truck.
This time 176 for the bank truck.
Oh yeah, Charlie's was
I would keep distance if someone gets there beforehand. We'll try and get eyes, they probably will shoot. We don't have many of us around, so...
Good night, Kay.
We'll
Thank you so much for everything.
Before we roll in and
Appreciate you.
I'm gonna go to the backside up the dirt trail to see if they've got people on that side. They're ready to move in.
Picked on one. I'm sitting at the exit. Just waiting to see if anybody pulls out from here.
Look, I'll just stay in the air, guys. We'll just stay in the air. Fine.
I'm gonna get oversight from the hill up the top here.
The 394, the rear side of the court center is clear for vehicles.
Dispatch 297 transitioning Leaf 1.
Please explain.
My name is Maple and I am airborne.
Jesus Christ.
Do you guys have view from the mountain?
If we're up on the mountain now. I'm guessing the truck's gonna be inside.
I think it's in the main plaza.
Leaf 1 is about 30 seconds out. I will fly overhead and confirm for you guys.
I do see one individual, brown pants, white shirt, white hat, running on the roof near the court sign at the top. Looks to be holding Class 2 and VCB on him now.
Leaf 1 is 23. I'm code 6 for the truck. I have visual on the bank truck. Can wait? 22. Oh no, I do have visual. Yes, I have visual on the bank truck. It is inside. It is I will hover directly over it. It is right in this corner here of the interior. There's at least 2 individuals up on rooftops. And the bank truck is at the very central area in the inner loop, inner ring of the building.
Be advised, there's an individual to the northwest on the rooftop. He is brandishing a Class 2 firearm.
Alright, in terms of suspects on rooftops, I can confirm at least 1. I see 1 individual crouching around. There's 3 individuals on foot running around down in the area.
One on the roof just ran to the west side of the roof.
2 on rooftops now. 2 on rooftops, 2 down below. I only have visual on. I can only confirm 4 suspects currently. They're running to the far west side of the building. It looks like there's a staircase there. They're running down the staircase currently.
Alright.
I see.
Do you have any vehicles? Can you see vehicles in there at all?
I only see the bank truck itself. Oh, I see vehicles now. I got a vehicle. It's looking like a black. I want to say Infernus. It's very hard to see. It's very dark and it's under an awning.
Be advised, one of the suspects headed towards the ground level on the western side. They're getting into a vehicle, which is it's the same vehicle from the jewelry store.
Yeah, the Buffalo's pulling out now.
And there was another suspect that headed towards the second floor on the interior. I don't have visual on them.
I got a vehicle leaving the scene now. Yeah, it's a gray Ferrari. There's a gray Ferrari that's leaving. The gray Ferrari northbound. It did back up directly to the bank truck and take off. I do not know if the main suspect is in that vehicle, but it's taken off now northbound Quartz Drive. This might be a decoy vehicle.
Alright, we'll go for the Ferrari then.
Yeah, I'm unsure. I'm uncertain, but it was 100% closest to the bank truck that I can confirm. It is northbound Court Center. It is behind officers currently. Continuing northbound Court Center, exiting to North Rockford now. Standby direction. Crossing off-road. Continuing southbound North Rockford. Vehicles lights out. Southbound North Rockford. Slowing heavy. Left west eastbound West Eclipse. Eastbound West Eclipse. Right southbound Prosperity. Sorry, Morningwood. Southbound Morningwood. All the way to Boulevard Del Perro. Slowing heavy. Continuing southbound Morningwood to Marathon. Left eastbound Marathon. Continuing eastbound Marathon. All the way to Dorset. Right. Continuing eastbound Dorset. Eastbound Dorset to Palomino. Crossing. Continuing eastbound Carcer Way. Left northbound Rockford. Left westbound Eastbourne Way. Continuing left southbound Portola. Left eastbound Carcer Way. Continuing eastbound Carcer Way. Over Hamilton Parkway. Continuing eastbound Carcer Way. Left northbound San Vitas. Right eastbound Hollick. Right southbound Las Lagunas. Southbound Las Lagunas, passing the Rockford Plaza. It's very difficult to see this vehicle from Air 1 in the shadows. It's continuing southbound Las Lagunas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Holding for lower San Andreas, eastbound. Left northbound Alta. Right eastbound into UD, VCB.
Exiting lower power, south. Should have visual now, southbound lower power.
Again, visual southbound lower power, approaching Adams Apple. Crossing, continuing under Olympic. Full sending southbound into the Forum alleyways. Continuing southbound through the alleyways, left eastbound Forum. Continuing eastbound Forum, transitioning eastbound McDonald. Passing the laundromat, eastbound McDonald. Full sending eastbound McDonald. Right southbound Brogue. Right westbound Carson. I might have been a bit late on that call for Brogue. Left southbound Davis. Southbound Davis, approaching Maze Bank Arena. Slowing right northbound, left westbound South Arsenal. Westbound South Arsenal, under La Porte VCB. Straight through, continuing westbound, right northbound Dutch London. Northbound Dutch London over Greenwich. Watch for oncoming traffic, northbound. Continuing northbound South Rockford. Full sending northbound South Rockford over Dorset, continuing northbound South Rockford. Pulling on Air 1, continuing northbound North Rockford, passing Colorful Garage, past the movie studio, over Marathon, full sending, getting airborne, over Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing northbound, all the way to West Eclipse, right, eastbound West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse, around the golf course, still eastbound West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse, around to Mad Wayne Thunder, crossing, continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse over Strangeway, or approaching Strangeways, over Milton, continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Still sending it eastbound Eclipse, all the way to Las Lagunas. I'm VCB, I'm VCB.
I think it just crashed. I don't know what I just saw.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw him sending it, and then it looked like they stopped for a second, and then they were gone.
I think they went south, North Archer.
Yeah, they didn't come south on Las Lagunas, so.
There's a vehicle that just entered the Rockford Plaza from Holwick. I don't know if it may have been it.
That's one of the ones that was at the court center.
Well, we can confirm it. We can chase that one instead.
I mean, I didn't get a plate read, but it's the exact same car I saw leaving, and they're not stopping. Going into Red Garage now, southbound. They're U-turning, be coming out northbound towards Las Lagunas. Transitioning to San Vitus North. Holy shit, Raider. Alright.
I got him northbound 8 Milton Parkway. Left westbound, right northbound off-road into the... they're in like the bushes here at the old City Hall. They stopped in the grass. They tried to camouflage me. Northbound 8 Milton Parkway. Right eastbound Eastbourne Way. Right eastbound Howick. There's clubs in the way, be careful. They're turning right southbound San Vitus. A bunch of clubs here. Right westbound Carcer Way. They have involved themselves in this club train. Watch spacing, guys. Westbound South Arsenal. Sorry, westbound Carcer Way. Westbound Carcer Way, left southbound Palomino. Southbound Palomino. Passing the clubs now. They look like they're almost ramming these clubs off the road. Damn near close to it. Southbound Palomino past the Cubby. Slowing right, westbound Lindsay Circus. Guys, yeah, we're getting a little close to each other. Left, southbound, South Rockford. Southbound South Rockford. Southbound Dutch London, taking Greenwich. Southbound Greenwich Parkway. Continue southbound Greenwich Parkway, left eastbound off-road under La Porte VCB. Continuing eastbound off-road towards Autopia. Air 1 40%, 40, north or eastbound Autopia Parkway. Left northbound off-road towards the Davis jump. Taking the squeeze out onto towards Davis. I'm currently VCB. Visual again, northbound Davis. Northbound Davis, passing Maze Bank Arena, over Autopia, northbound Davis. Holding for northbound Strawberry. They're going to send it on this straight, northbound Strawberry. I'm going to lose visual on relatively quickly. Northbound Strawberry. Passing Strawberry Gas, trying to cut him off. VCB temporarily, continuing northbound over Vespucci. And over San Andreas, full sending northbound Strawberry, slowing heavy left westbound Integrity Way, VCB.
Going all the way through. They stopped, left southbound lower power. Going into the G6 building, exit onto Alta. Never mind, they went lower power. They're U-turning now northbound lower power. They're U-turning again back to the G6 parking lot. They're U-turning again. They're now southbound lower power. Left eastbound San Andreas, right southbound in the paywall footpath. Striking civilians, now lower power southbound.
Regain visual, southbound lower power, under Olympic Freeway, continuing southbound low power, VCB, regain, continuing southbound through the Forum alleyways. Full sending southbound through the Forum alleyways, crossing Forum, continuing eastbound through the alleyways to Strawberry. Right, southbound through the little squeeze out to Carson, continuing southbound through the alleyways all the way to Forum. Cross Forum, continuing southbound to the alleyways, taking the slip down to Alta. Alta's your pickup. Continuing westbound towards Alta, exiting Alta now. Left, southbound Alta. Continuing southbound Alta, right, westbound South Arsenal. Continuing westbound Mutiny now. Westbound Mutiny, they're gonna go under, they're slowing heavy under La Puerta and VCB. Stand by, I'm trying to hold up. They're still, they're,
that's no eastbound to Alta.
yeah, eastbound South Arsenal to Alta, left northbound Alta. Continue northbound Alta, all the way to Innocence, continue northbound Alta. All the way over Innocence, under Olympic, continue northbound Alta. Still full sending, northbound Alta to Vespucci crossing, continue northbound Alta. Over San Andreas. And over Del Perro, full sending northbound Alta. Barely still have visual, all the way to Occupation, slowing heavy left westbound Occupation. They 50'd, slow, taking off westbound, entering the Rockford Plaza, VCB.
This guy has 3 people.
Right northbound San Vitas, left westbound the alleyways. Exiting Eastbourne. Left southbound. Southbound Eastbourne, sorry, I couldn't see them. Southbound 8 Millen Parkway. Southbound 8 Millen Parkway, all the way to San Vitas. Southbound Las Lagunas now. Approaching San Andreas. Left eastbound. Holding for Lower San Andreas, eastbound. VCB.
Straight through.
Continuing eastbound, left northbound Elgin, VCB. They did not.
Westbound.
They did not come out. They did not come out north.
Westbound low power, proper lanes, VCB. Westbound Integrity. Onto Del Perro West. They've got so much distance on us. Westbound Del Perro, proper lanes. La Puerta. Next intercept's gonna be North Rockford.
Think I've got visual on them. Continuing westbound under, approaching Movie Star Way now, crossing under. Continuing westbound. Entering the tunnel, and VCB. I'm gonna push through, watch for U-turn.
I'll be able to catch them if they come out.
No U-turn. No U-turn, straight through. We're actually VCB, I don't see them. Exiting through underneath the first walkway, second walkway, northbound Great Ocean. Taking Great Ocean, we're past West Eclipse. Putting north proper lanes. Vehicle is fully blacked out. Holy shit, we're approaching the I'm VCB with them, but I know they're northbound Great Ocean. Past the bank, I believe. Is that them? Not them. We're VCB.
I'm gonna head Bannon and see if they cut
northbound
off.
Barbarino. Rickson says northbound Barbarino. Still northbound. We're VCB. Past Chumash.
Did they turn on Barbarino or northbound past
Yeah,
Barbarino?
they turn onto Barbarino and continued north.
I haven't go along the beach. Possibly going to be under a house or something along the beach side?
We're checking. Nothing under the bridges, nothing under the houses so far.
It's a good possibility they just went through Barbarino, posted it through there, and just head all the way northbound Great Ocean. I don't think they had a good amount of speed going, so there was no way that they would have enough time to just brake, just turn into the beach.
sending a unit on North Rockford and West Eclipse in case they come through southbound North Rockford.
I did not see them on Bantam Canyon, and I think I would have since I was there before they got to Barbarino. It's possible they went north Buenavina as well, if they did go Barbarino and then cut back and cut up Bantam Canyon to Buenavina. But I did not see anything in that direction. It's very likely they just full set northbound. I need to RTB for refuel. I am beeping. I'm cutting this close. Ooh. Ooh. As I am cutting this one close.
Did anyone collect casings from the scene?
Oh shit.
He's not gonna make it, boys.
Oh my. I might do it.
Guys, he's not gonna make it.
Guys, I did it. I did it. I'm a fucking god.
I thought he was gonna crumble like the leaves did in the playoffs.
I ran out of fuel as I was on the approach to MRPD.
Congrats, I'm proud of you.
So where's the helicopter parked at the moment?
On the helipad.
Oh, okay. I thought you fell short.
Can someone turn 9 whether they actually collected casings at the bank truck scene?
Holy fuck, dude. That was close. That was fucking close. A bit of a hard landing.
Especially with 5:10:42, you guys want to rest tonight or morning? I don't know. Have a good night.
See you, Rickson.
I don't think you can cut it closer than that, dude. I landed while out of fuel. No joke, I followed you because I saw you make a super clean heli land the other day. I just started watching and saw that. Wild. What's up, John?
Did you see me almost take you out?
When did you almost take me out?
So when you were going back up, when you was on Great Ocean Highway, when you was going back up and you was taking underneath the bridge.
Yeah.
I went around those double turns and got on two wheels and a local T-boned me, and I was like probably a foot from Air One.
I did not see you.
Yeah, I was like, oh no, Air One's dead. I thought I took you out of the air for a second.
No, I didn't see you.
It was close. If you would have like waited like 2 seconds before lifting up, I
dude, that was nuts.
took Air One down. Or
That
at least
was-
hit you. I don't know.
Honestly,
if it took you out.
I don't know, but I almost took myself out, man. If you saw this fucking landing I just made, holy fuck, dude.
I heard the panic.
That was a landing and a half. I was out of fuel and just on the approach I was gliding into MRPD. It was a hard landing, but oh.
Don't they say once you make it without a fuel into the air pad, that means you're the best pilot now?
Apparently, yeah. Landed with no fuel, man. That's I could not have timed that better, honestly. I think.
Yeah. That's kind of the hard part with Air One. It's kind of learning how low you can go, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I stayed a little bit longer than I should have.
Don't we all at some point?
Especially
Just a
3D line,
smidgen.
mark me 1042.
Have
Yeah,
you
no, I
crashed
did.
Air One because of fuel yet, or no?
I have not crashed Air One at all yet. The only incident I've ever had with Air One so far has been a super bad headache while flying over the city.
I was gonna say, is it one of them trees that are not as tall as they look?
No, I know to give lots of leeway to trees. I try and keep a very high altitude when flying everywhere.
Yeah, I've heard nightmares of trees been there that are not there. Same with radio towers.
Yeah, I try and just keep a very high altitude at all times when I'm flying, especially in the city.
Fair.
Have a good night.
So,
That was nuts, dude.
I will say,
Can somebody
without
go back and
sway
clip
bars,
that, please?
It don't seem like it rolls as much, but now when it rolls, there's no saving it. When it gets on two wheels, I can't slam it back down.
Can somebody go back and clip that fucking clutch landing, borderline landing? Interesting.
That's okay. I'm actually having a lot of fun.
Have you tried taking out the lightweight?
No, I didn't try that yet.
Consider it.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of having fun with it, trying not to flip it. That's more of a challenge than driving it at the moment.
That's fair. Gives you something extra to do.
Yeah. The thing is, I keep trying to drive it like it's the car that handles, and it's not. And I think that's why.
That'll do it to you too. You can't force a CVPI. You need to just let it take its corners.
I'm very good about pushing the CVPI to its limit because it
VOD
doesn't have much of a limit.
The VOD should be live. I have auto.
I will say about halfway through that chase, I had no doors, no hood, no trunk, no bumpers.
Auto thing.
I was a rolling
auto post.
Jeep VPI. It did not help weight reduction. It still felt heavy.
Interesting.
Honestly, if we could just
Not anymore.
Just
It
cut
shouldn't
the back seats out and cut the trunk out and just wheel short.
I turned that off.
I think it'd be a good car. It's just too fucking heavy. It's also made in like 1992.
Yeah, it's supposed to be heavy. Thing's fucking cast
Yeah,
iron.
It's rude.
Yeah, I made them not. I turned off sub only. With
That's
the hopes
okay. To
of
make it more worth it when I get to drive
clipping
a tour.
working. Exclamation point clip should work. That's fucking crazy, friend.
Let's say, because it's just tourist, right? For a full officer, that's all you get is tour.
Yeah.
What is Scout? Senior Plus?
No, you can drive the Scout too.
I may do a Scout because you can make a cracked Scout, can't you?
Yeah, a Scout and Taurus are Officer Plus, then Premier is Senior Plus and or FTO with minimum 4 sessions with cadets. And then the V-Star
Premier
is
not.
Command Plus. And then you have your Interceptors.
Is the Premier actually good? I know it looks good, but is it good?
When I was driving it before I became an Interceptor driver, it was very good. It was on par with the Interceptors.
Oh damn!
Yeah, I don't know if it still is, but it was up there.
I know it looks very nice.
Yep.
Looks better than Taurus. In my opinion, that should be regular patrol car, honestly.
Premier's a good one. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on duty. I'm gonna go drive around a little bit. Oh man. Yeah, I want that clipped. If somebody could please clip that that landing, cause that shit was fucking cool, dude. Managed to withdraw from your Uber driver app without trying to. 169.69. Nice.
And then there was 5.
And probably ain't gonna even be 5 for much longer, honestly. I'll clip it, but you won't like my title for it. That's fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck are you gonna title it?
You couldn't be more correct. 288 1042.
Oof.
Have a good night.
Not very. We're dropping like flies.
And I know a fool.
Titles are the best part. I take much joy in titling clips. It's good. You should. Have fun with it. I want you guys to have fun. I want you guys to clip shit. Like, if you see something that's funny, if you laugh at anything, fucking clip it, dude. Please. Clips are so important. Because they, I upload them to YouTube. I upload clips to YouTube, so if you guys clip shit and like title it, it will get uploaded to YouTube. Where's the VOD? It should be like on my channel. So if you go to channel, you should go to I think it'll be under past broadcasts. And you should be able to find the VOD there. It'll be like a question mark with a gray background because it's still live. No, it should be on Twitch. You should be able to have the VOD on Twitch. I mean, it will be on YouTube as well, but the VOD should also be on Twitch.
Hey Maple, is your wife around to do some repairs?
I don't believe she is, but I can nudge her awake if we need them.
Let me see who else is around first.
Is there a large group of crims on now with a small group of cops? I'm getting the feeling it is. Shrug? I don't know. It's like back and forth. Just in general, there's not really that many people around at all, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, like, there's only 56 people online. I need to find your stream where I was like, this guy can fly, and then switch to that landing. I'm trying to think of when it would have been.
1099 Alpha Black.
Do you remember what landing it was? Because if you remember the landing, I could probably pinpoint it for you, honestly. I tend to have a relatively good memory with those sorts of things.
Do you have somebody coming to MRPD for repairs if you might need any?
There's a refuel? Ooh. Was it one of the ones I did where, like... Was it one of the ones I did where, like, I overshot it on purpose and, like, hooked back and used my acceleration momentum to go lower? Yeah, I do that. I do that all the time. Yeah, I overshoot it and I like double back on it, and then I go like damn near vertical. I turn the helicopter almost perfectly vertical, and land it. You should be a journalist. Hey, maybe it's your calling. What's the headline? Post a clip in chat. You should be able to. Yeah, it is just practice. Maple almost fumbles Air 1. That was a fucking great landing, dude. Maple almost fumbles Air 1 like the Leafs fumbled the playoffs. That's fucking insane. Wow. Why did you need to take a shot? If y'all need crims, I could be down. Dude, we just need fucking people to be able to have fun on the server. That's what we need. We just need people in general. It's not even like if we need crims, if we need cops. I think exclamation point. Is it NP? Is that my command for NoPixel? I think. I had to call it Maple almost turns Air 1 into a maple leaf. Maple needs more brown nosers? No, he does not. Do you think you need more Do you think you need more cops or more chases or both? Yes. So here's the thing, right? We have people on our roster for shift 3. Peach has not been around, it's true. The problem is, we just don't have a lot of things that regularly happen. We don't have a large population. We don't have a lot of crims. We used to have a lot more, but we lost a lot because, and this is something I was talking about earlier, we lost a lot of crims in shift 3, and lost a population in general in shift 3, because the other shifts are not as full anymore. Wait, what the fuck? Do I have a gun out? Why do I have my gun out? Oh. I lied. My wife is awake. I didn't even realize. She texted me half an hour ago, but I was too busy trying not to crash Air 1.
I thought when you're married, you just got the internal leak that you know when each other's awake. What happened to that?
I mean, usually I do. Yeah, the app is $30. Lying is not a great foundation for a marriage, Mabel, SMH. What did I lie about? Pretty epic. I'm sending her the body cam footage. No need, I'll do it myself. Hold on. I'll do it myself. Oh, fuck it.
That was an accident. Disregard me. I'm being fucking stupid.
Well, bank truck is code 4.
434 around the 37 at McGowan.
Your good friend for keeping the marriage safe from lies. I'm supposed to be working. Glad you got your clip, but I'm back to semi-lurking. Not a problem.
Can you 10-9 here is responding to that 10,000?
I think just Drader. Night Reinhardt. It's not illegal! It's not illegal! I'm allowed to do it!
There are a bunch of people dancing on the roof. Oh god. Oh no.
Your wifey there?
No, it's the other group.
Other clubs?
Yeah, there's 4 of them now.
Oh.
There's no law that states you can't text and drive in Los Santos. Yep. There is no phone laws in Los Santos. In terms of driving with them, I guess. Should specify. There are other phone laws. Doo-doo-dee doo-dee body beep. Beepity boopity boppity. People must think that about LA too, because I feel like every time I drive, I almost die. Probably. Yeah, it's not an easy app by all means. It is not an easy app. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Crazy question. Are there funky laws / rules for chasing down motorbikes? I don't think so. We did have like a fucking London style. That's my city to a fucking T. You could block a road so no traffic can go down it and there would still be an accident that's happened on it.
Check 434 Drader.
Drader, you okay over there?
Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, they're slowly surrounding me, but I'm fine.
From 177, that's in.
London style is when 297 will attach briefly, but I'm gonna be going 42 here soon, so I'll just make sure Drader doesn't get jumped.
There's 6 of them. I hope you realize this.
And I have 12 bullets in my heavy pistol.
2 for each of them.
There's 2 for each of them, exactly. Well, Drader's still in his car.
Yeah, fine.
Are you guys bullying Drader?
Yeah.
Little bit.
London style is when you knock people off motorcycles at slow speed. You essentially pit motorcycles.
So what you guys doing here?
You know, just hanging out.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Just hanging
Damn,
out.
you remember to lock your trunk.
Of course I do. I lock my car whenever I buckle up.
Well, why? Why would you do that?
Because I used to be shift 2, I used to deal with the clowns, and I used to deal with James Randall.
Oh god. I don't know who
Oh no, Maple, you've had such a hard life.
That's that. They were asking why I remember to lock my shit. That's why. I'm just saying. That's why I lock my shit.
I just stopped caring.
I learned from Ripley. Buckle up and lock my car.
Look at you. Learning from Ripley.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God that alarm stopped. Ugh.
Yeah, who set that off? Who the fuck would set off an alarm?
Yeah, why would anybody set an alarm off?
Such a nice way of saying to get off their block. James Randall, enough said, yep. And London style is what they call like pitting motorcycles and like scooters off of I think it is also stabbing.
That is a nice one.
But London style is, as far as I'm aware, refers primarily to when
This is a different Margot one.
people pit motorcycles.
You got 2?
I also have one, but I don't have it on me.
Margot hands them out like candy.
Yeah.
LM screws London style about everything, to be honest, so he's to blame for my confusion. Yeah, he just does it and it's London style because he's looking from there.
I'm sort of just following along here.
I ain't chasing shit.
What about we chase you? How about that?
Oh, there's a third one. There's a third one.
Oh, really?
Is that Ratatouille? It is
Oh.
Ratatouille.
Another wee woo.
Crazy.
Why is she Ratatouille?
What's the rat's name in Ratatouille?
Ratatouille.
Remy.
Close
It's
enough,
Remy.
close.
It's Remy.
That's it.
It's Remy.
Bro, I haven't
just
seen that
fucking
movie in like
clipped in
15
your
years.
thick
How the fuck am I
forehead?
gonna remember?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Fuck if you've never
Ooh.
seen it.
Yoink.
Remy, what'd you have in your trunk?
Materials.
5 copper mats.
I find them left on the ground and I pick them up.
That is the loudest eating I've ever heard. Goddamn.
Oh, I like how you knew she needed that.
Yeah. Yeah, the neighbors aren't happy either.
What the
So is
fuck?
this all of Shift 3 PD right now?
Yep.
Oh, I see.
This is all of us.
Apparently, Jesus. Vandalism.
Oh my god, they're already pitting? Jesus.
No, they're not stealing a car. They're roof running. They out here roof running.
I can.
Or I actually need to go 42 for a bit because I have to do a couple
She's
things and then come back to shift one to discuss about a fucking plea deal.
MIPD, she went to MIPD, she's gone off duty. You didn't see anything.
Fucking, I'm not paying attention, man. Yeah, they do.
Fuck, I hit a pole.
This isn't a police department. What are you doing?
Oh, man.
We are very coordinated and good at this.
I can tell. Flawless execution, honestly. Remy!
How?
Oh, she ejected. Remy!
I'm gonna fucking put my head through this fucking brick wall right fucking now. Oh, my
Can
God,
you
they're
feel
on here.
everything? Can you feel everything?
Yeah. I'm getting fucking gritted on. What is this shit?
Remy L for the hostage comment the other day.
What comment did I make?
I told you you got taken hostage and you just said L and then hung up the phone on me.
Yeah. I did do that. It was just
Yeah.
though.
Dispatch show 13 Bravo code 476 CMC 1 Bozo Remy.
You just called me an idiot. Oh, that was Omar.
Does that Marty Wolf guy still want to kill you?
Maybe. I haven't flirted with Omar in a bit, and it's only because I flirted with Omar like once. The other day I rolled up and said, "Hi, Omar, too nice," and he threatened to shoot me.
What a little pussy boy.
Maple, I swear to God, I'm not gonna raid anyone ever again after this fucking mess I've been through.
Which one is it this time?
Oh, it's still the Remedy Creed.
Oh, yuck.
It's going to plead, but they're only willing to plead non-contest if we agree to house arrest.
I mean, fuck it, let him be on house arrest then. How long is this for anyway?
3 years.
Yeah, fucking let her fucking stay at home for 3 years then. Who gives a fuck?
I have to check with the other fucking prosecution. I'm not the only one on it.
I know. I'm
Vocal
just
and
giving
shit.
my opinion.
Yeah. I was sitting on a mountain eating salad talking to Robin earlier. That's how my day was going.
Why are you talking to Robin?
Robin's her lawyer?
Oh, okay. So you weren't just like willingly doing that.
No, I wouldn't willingly talk to him. He's a fucking dickhead.
That's what I was
Sorry,
confused. I was like, why would you willingly talk to that guy? Like to formally apologize? What for?
No, Robin's the legal. Oh, this case is a whole mess, Maple.
Why do you think that we always need fucking nerds? Because we don't have the patience to deal with most of that shit.
I think it's more just all the hoops we've had to jump through.
Like, the fact of the matter is, the way that I look at things a lot of time is, just because we can do a certain thing doesn't mean we have to do said thing. So just because we can raid somebody, don't mean we have to raid them. If somebody wants to push a raid on somebody, they are welcome to do so if they have the reason to do so. But if you can push a raid on somebody, you don't have to.
I know. The remedy stuff literally started because officers, someone mentioned one day, oh, I keep catching her with guns, and I'm like, oh, I'll take a look, I'll let you know what I can find. And I was like, oh, we can raid her, and they're like, oh, can we do it? I'm like, sure. Then it's been a mess ever since.
What the fuck?
Ah.
That's exactly it. Like, just because it's something that you can do, I never fucking raid people, dude. I don't remember the last time I raided somebody.
I'm
been a long time.
End up doing it again. I say I'm not going to, but I know myself. I'm going to end up to.
You just go.
Because there's a group of us that want to start kicking indoors again for Class 2 possession, just to try and make people have a second thought about using a Class 2.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you want to do, just, you know, you gotta have dot your I's, cross your T's. If you dot your I's and you cross your T's, right, you leave no fucking loophole. They can argue it all they want. If it's a fucking cakewalk, then, you know, it's a cakewalk.
Hey, I was still I knew I did something right when Nathaniel Grayson upheld with the remedy search warrant.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm vibing. It's just been such a pain to get to the main case.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything was contested.
Do 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 do.
You freaking stink.
I'm dead. Dispatch 297-1042. Good luck, Trader.
Good night.
See you, Trader. I'll be back in like half an hour to an hour.
Ah, nice.
All by myself.
You got dispatch.
Don't wanna be all by myself.
All right. I think we're gonna do some off-duty time with Etta. Try to, at least.
Hi, baby.
Hey, sweetheart. What are you doing?
I'm trying to put an outfit together. I don't know. I wanted to change my clothes, but I don't know what I want to wear. Why? What's up? Do you need a repair?
No, I do not. I am going 42.
Oh, okay.
And I am going to come and scoop you up.
Okay. Yeah. Let me decide on something, and then I'll just meet you at the house so that way I can park my car. How's that sound?
Yeah, do that.
Okay. I'll see you in a minute.
How the fuck put the fucking shit?
Oh, I need food too. That'll be our first thing.
I got it already.
Oh, thank you.
We have, yeah, we
All
have a
right.
lot of extra low numbers tonight.
Okay. I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay, bye-bye.
I love you. Bye.
I love you. Bye. I need gas. And I also just realized you can't go hunting, you can't go fishing, because we need to get new hunting and fishing licenses, which I can do myself. But we will need to do that if we want to go hunting. Where the shit did you pull a hunting rifle from? It was on the ground and I accidentally picked it up through the wall. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do. It's like, yeah, we can go hunting or fishing, but in order to do so, we need to go get licenses, which I need to do. I don't know what the fuck we can do. Just spend time with Etta and talk with her at the very least. Because, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we, like, there's nothing we can do, really. Just go with the wife and meet all her friends. Make sure they all know you're off duty. She doesn't have any. This is a problem that Etta has. I've had this conversation with her so many times. All of her friends are left or keep leaving or do crime. And she can't, or she doesn't want to do anything, do it with her, with them, because she doesn't commit crime. They're fake ass bitches. Yeah, they are. It's true. Maybe we can fucking go gambling. Some shit. With fucking car part loot boxes. Gonna go out drinking with the first person you find? No, because, like, Maple's not a huge drinker. Like, Maple drinks, but he has no need to do these sorts of things. Alex says making friends like drinking off duty and driving. It's one way to look at it. It's one way to look at it. How do you have bet to get boxes? I don't. I would just have to find somebody and buy them off of the person. I would need to be like, hey, buying Gamba boxes, people shy. What you got there?
Oh, I'm just putting the spare set of parts that I have.
What I have? What I have
away,
anything?
so
What
they
I have?
don't fill my pocket.
Is there anything in this car? Where's my trunk?
Do you need a repair, baby?
Oh, fucking no, probably. My guitar.
I can barely hear you.
I'm whispering and I was also talking very quietly. Hello, hi. Good, your hair is growing back.
Yeah, it's getting there.
It's getting by. That looks kind of like the messy bun you used to have, but not quite. It's like close.
Yeah, no. If it was up on top of my head.
What is this top? It's like a corset, but not.
Yeah. I've worn it before in like a light blue.
It was nice.
Thank you.
Come on.
Okay. What are we doing?
No fucking clue. Literally no idea. I have not a clue.
That's valid.
Because, so... if we wanted to go hunting or go fishing, we need to get new licenses, which I can do since I am a ranger.
Nice.
So we would need to do that, and it would be like... $50,000 total.
What the fuck?
10K for a hunting license and 15K for a fishing license, I think, or something like that. Might have my numbers.
Why is it so expensive?
Might have
I
my
don't
numbers wrong.
understand.
Because this fucking economy. I want to see. I don't know what. Did I bring my car down here? No, I didn't.
Which one? The Ruiner?
The Ruiner.
No, I think you might have it parked at MRPD. Do you not?
No, the Ruiner wouldn't be at MRPD. This one is going to be at MRPD. Ruiner. Phoenix. Polito.
Is it still in Polito?
Yeah. I don't know what I have in the trunk of the Ruin of the Phoenix.
God, I haven't been to Polito in a long time.
I've been there plenty of times. You should have seen my
yeah,
cool Air 1 landing. It was epic. Bit of a hard landing. But it was still
Well,
epic.
you know, I'm glad that you landed it and didn't crash into a fiery ball.
It was a very close call.
Okay, well, let's try not to do that.
It was like I could not have been in better timing.
You are always amazing and epic to me. I don't need you to be almost killing yourself. Okay.
I don't try.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what to do. It's like I said, we can do those things, but I also don't know if I want to spend like $50,000 on some licenses we're gonna use once.
Yeah, I mean, and how long do they last?
3 months.
3 months? And they cost that much?
Yes. I'm pretty sure that's how much they cost. I don't know if I have my numbers wrong, but I'm like relatively certain that's the amount.
Who the hell decided those now?
Probably Princess Elena.
Ugh. The first time I met her was at MRPD. She was barefoot in a flowery dress carrying a sword from Minecraft. And I'm just like, she made no sense.
Yep.
And now she's a mayor. I can't take her seriously. I'm sorry. I refuse to.
I mean, she got fucking voted in, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Like I said, I hate it here.
It's you can never really
And apparently,
blame.
like, she won't give BCSO a budget with Extra Mile because she wants to keep all the business up north. But they're never fucking open, and I'm just like, well, I mean, okay.
It doesn't surprise me.
I feel like that's doing it's a disservice to the county, you know, officers who have already been shafted enough.
Oh yeah.
Why make it more difficult for them?
Got a knife magazine, all gone bad. A notebook paper in here that's titled Things, page 5.
Oh?
I don't remember what that's from, but I don't have a notebook on me.
We can swing by the store and grab one.
I don't know if it'll still like it's like a bad one.
Oh, is it falling apart?
Yeah, so I don't know if it'll do. Ugh. How the fuck are you still in the truck?
All of our hunting stuff from when we
From the first time, yeah.
Oh my god.
It's all gone bad.
Yeah.
So you just had a 24/7, right, for the notebook?
Yeah, I just had to buy a key ring.
We need a key. Oh, because you have more than one key now.
Yep.
Oh, look, a race.
Okay, my brain does not like Polito. Holy shit. Oh wow, look at that.
Actually, that's probably not a race. That just looks like Hydro. The same Hydro people that robbed the fucking bank truck earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, Hydra's been busy tonight.
Oh. Means Arnie must be awake.
I don't know. I've been in Air 1 for all their incidents so far.
He was always the leader of the AU crew.
Oh wait, why am I page 1?
Excuse me for what?
Did you not need a key ring?
No, baby, I said I already got one.
Oh, I thought you said I needed a key ring.
Oh, no.
I think this is from Rue.
Ah.
Yeah, here, look. Thursday the 3rd. It looks like Rue's drawings. I had to guess.
Oi, you got my poem in your glove box.
Yeah. Because I couldn't fit it in the house because you had fucking mags there.
Well. Oh, yeah, it is.
Yep. Oh. I was able to speak to Lucas tonight about all the shit that I was having to deal with yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And he was as I expected.
Pissed
Annoyed.
the fuck off?
Annoyed, yeah, he was. and
Yeah.
particularly because of our bitches, our shift 3 bitches, behaving like the kids in a classroom when the teacher goes in the hallway. And that done pisses him off, and it pisses all of us off. Like, we should not need to have to be around to fucking handhold our fucking officers. Like, they should not, like, it's fucking it. So I gotta talk to a bunch of fucking people, but I'm not gonna be around until fucking Monday to do it, so shrug. It's just gonna have to wait. I was meaning to ask Davenport to do it, but he went off duty already, and the only person on duty right now is Raider.
Hi. Sick. Oh my god, you actually got a goalpost.
Field goal.
Nice.
2 points. I didn't even break a window.
Good job. Yeah, that whole thing. You know, I remember when Lucas was a cadet.
Yeah.
I was,
Well,
yeah.
He was
and
saying.
I remember he used to tell me all the time, like, he was always so nervous and anxiety ridden every single time. And he was just like, they're gonna fire me, they're gonna fire me, I'm taking too long, they're gonna fire me. And I'm just like, you are amazing and you will do this. And now look at him, you know.
We don't have an issue with applications, I don't think. Hers.
So, like, the last
There's
thing
no
that
issue
anybody
with
needs is somebody tearing
getting
them down
applications.
when they're trying to
The
learn
issue is
something,
actual
you know, especially when they're
players
nervous
during these hours. Yeah. So I don't know. I gotta deal with it and all that shit.
Baby, you gotta speak up. I can't hear shit.
I gotta deal with it and all that shit, and it's just this fucking headache.
Yeah, I can imagine.
That's that. This one's yours. I keep my thing on me. I have my chair. Okay, what else is here? This. The key to happiness in a little chest. All our notebooks. I still wonder who took that one.
I know. Oh, God.
I wonder which one it was too, and like who said what in it. Not even sure.
I feel like given what the ones that we do have, I feel like it was probably the extra one from the second, you know.
I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, the extra one from the NA wedding.
Yeah. So it probably only caught you know, I don't know.
Random fucking people.
It's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
You don't trust my door locking capabilities.
I didn't hear it. I don't trust my ears.
I'm just quick with it.
Yeah, you are. Can I have some food, baby?
Yes.
Thanks.
I have more if you need it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, Lucas was telling me tonight. He's like, he's fucking sick of this shit, and these bitches need to understand that him being here with Shift 3 is like a privilege to us, and that he can fucking transfer to another shift whenever the fuck he wants.
Yeah.
And I mean, he sounded like he was borderline on that. Like he was
Already
essentially
there.
saying, like, if he needs to deal with more of this shit like this, he's just gonna fucking do it. And that it's just gonna leave me and Sky, and I don't know how long Sky will stick around with how things have been in Shift 3 of late too.
The problem is I think, like I said, it just feels like people are a little too comfortable, and you know, it's like, yeah, you can have fun, and you know, you can be silly, whatever, but at the end of the day, you still need to lock it down and be a good cop.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe not be a fucking dickhead, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's odd. The whole situation.
But you know how I feel about the whole bullying mentality anyways, even amongst friends.
Yeah, the whole situation is odd all in all, so I still need to get details from people around it, and maybe there's missed perspectives and whatnot that still need to be garnered, because some people haven't been spoken to about it yet, and perspectives haven't been gotten yet, and now fucking by the time I'm able to fucking talk to people, it's gonna be next week. It's gonna be fucking a week since it happened.
I feel like people need to take into consideration the phrase, just because it comes to mind doesn't mean it needs to come out of your mouth.
Yeah.
Because I feel like a lot, and that's coming from the outburst queen.
Yeah.
But even I know when to bite my tongue, so.
It's tough.
Yeah. Wow, I can't believe I have off-duty time with my husband.
It's not like I was doing anything on duty anyway.
Oh, is that slow? I thought you said that Hydra was busy.
They were, and then when I went off duty, the only people on duty were me and Drader, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's where we're going now, Draconic. Yeah.
A rare trader appearance, wow.
Yep, a rare trader appearance, and he low-key kind of pissed me off.
Oh?
He doesn't wear stripes. It's his like silent quitting or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Protest, I don't know. Petty bullshit, because rank doesn't matter to him because he can do whatever the fuck he wants most of the time anyway.
Well, that's a pretty cringe outlook.
Yeah.
But okay.
So Brixton was talking, like, told him to do it, and Drader was like reluctant and essentially just didn't. No, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that, Crafty? It doesn't make any fucking sense. And I think Trader called Brixton a bitch, and Brixton was like, "What the fuck?"
I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason that Trader is still a senior.
Yeah, that's what it's like. He behaves that way, and then he's surprised Pikachu, and he doesn't get promoted. It's like, well,
Yeah,
I don't know. That's just icky.
He's gonna stay that way. The only reason he's a senior is because of his like experience and tenure.
Yeah, but even that doesn't really warrant, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Especially if he's gonna behave like that. That's just gross. Because the problem is if you... Oh, $20,000. Nice.
67.
If you see somebody behaving that way and nobody does anything about it, then others are going to go, oh, hey, I can act like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do about him, because...
Choose your battles.
Yeah. It's not really a battle to be had, honestly. It's just kind of a whatever thing. Okay. He shows up fucking once every month anyway, so...
It's a shame.
Yeah, just trying to think of what else to not only do, but there really isn't like, especially with the fact that we need licenses to do the other shit now, so it's like, well, we need licenses
Yeah.
before, but we can't go towing because you're a mechanic.
It doesn't affect us anymore.
Oh, does it not?
No. That's what Rainer told me. But I mean, why?
Yeah. It's all just like, it feels generally pointless. Like, if we really wanted to, we could do like, fuck, I don't know, group 6 and just make a fucking ton of money for whatever reason.
Yeah. Well, you know, one day, you know, some of the other houses will be up for sale.
I mean, I'm already back up to 650,000.
Jesus. I'm at 257,000.
So we're combined over 800K, which is above the amount that we wish that we want it to be at, which is good.
Yeah.
I told you we'd get back there in no time. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the houses that we want are probably going to go up on the market for a lot more if they ever do, which I don't know. At this point, I feel like that's never going to happen.
Yeah, I'm not holding out hope. Kind of why I've been. Well, that's kind of why I said, fuck it, I'm buying my C7.
It just makes me a little bitter that people, you know, have multiple places and then there are others who can't even get one, and it's just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty shit.
So, other than that, how are you?
Doing okay, otherwise,
Yeah.
yeah.
Besides the occasional officer stupidity, everything is
Yeah.
good.
I think so.
That's good.
I think so. Pushing my shifts a bit later on and overlapping and, you know, fucking around with some other people. Coming to the realization that
phrasing.
Oh. Oops. Coming together with other people. Is that better? I don't know if that's better.
Working with other
Yeah,
people.
That's better. Working with.
Okay, yeah.
Working
okay.
with is better. Working with is much more accurate. Coming to the realization that if Lucas does decide to leave Shift 3, that it will drop a high command to either me or Sky. And
yeah.
I doubt Sky is going to want that back. I highly doubt Sky is going to want that back.
Yeah.
Which it means it'll likely default to me. Which I don't know how I feel about it.
Well, you didn't want lieutenant, yet you're excelling at it. You didn't want sergeant, but you're.
No, I did want sergeant. I absolutely wanted sergeant.
Oh, you wanted sergeant? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was lieutenant that you didn't want. But you're excelling at it, so.
The thing that is like. It's a weird feeling for me because. It feels a lot like me in this lieutenant position, even though I am able to do it and I have been doing it and I don't really feel like I have very much issue doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Still feels like I mean I'm in the position because somebody needed to be, and I was the only option.
Jesus.
You know what I mean? So like I feel like I'm in the position because I'm the only one who could have been in the position. You know, I just happened to be next in line.
Because you put in the time and the hard work and you gained the trust, because regardless, they wouldn't have put you in the position if they didn't think that you were capable of doing so. So don't sell yourself short.
And I guess you're not wrong. It still just feels like it's hard for me to not see it as some form of a like almost panic promotion. Just like we just need somebody in the position. And it doesn't feel as much of a earned position, I guess.
I can see why you may feel that way, but I don't think it's true. You have been here from the start, and you have put in the time and the work. You know the people, you know how to talk to people on both sides of the fence. Like I said, don't sell yourself short.
Yeah, I guess the way that I look at it is that, like, if Sky remained as captain for LSPD, Lucas would obviously still be lieutenant for shift 3, but would be in a position capable of becoming a captain alongside Sky in shift 3. We just didn't need it. But it was something that I think they were pushing on him before Sky even stepped down. If Sky remained a captain, I would probably still be a sergeant. Is the way that I kind of see it. If that makes sense. Like if we were still in one department and the departments didn't split, Sky would be captain, Lucas would be lieutenant, or they flip around, and I would be sergeant. Which, and it's no threat to either of them, because they are absolutely capable and deserving of those positions. It's more so myself just like...
But just because you wouldn't get promoted doesn't mean that that's anything negative reflecting on you. It's just there is no room for advancement in that situation. Because they're not going to promote people just to promote people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how you get bloated ranks.
Yeah.
It's like people feel like entitled to a promotion after a certain amount of time, but if there's no position to be filled, then you're not going to go anywhere. But that doesn't mean that you're not doing a good job.
Yeah. Completely right.
I know it feels that way.
It's still just like, yeah,
it's
a very strange sort of situation almost, I guess. I don't know how else to word it other than a situation. It's like, yeah, it's... I very much
hell,
liked...
look at me with the hospital. I got passed up by people. I mean, there are people who are attendings now because they were around every single day for a couple of weeks. But I mean, I used to be on duty every single night for months, and you know, and I'm just like, okay, you know, sure. I guess it's more because their doctors are more scarce now than they were back then, but that, you know. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a case of like feeling like there's
what the fuck is
there's like a Blarney's thing, I don't know, doing some sort of race. Apparently Bradford has the fastest time with a 5-minute 5.
How do people not send their shit into the fucking ocean?
I think there's go-karts that they drive. That's what King was telling me, at least.
Oh, interesting. That looks fucking terrifying.
Yeah, I don't really know. Apparently it's happening in, like, 10 hours or something, 7 hours, 8 hours from now or something. I don't know.
Huh. Oh my God, there's more. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's
wow.
like a whole lot to it. It's like a whole lot to it. The whole thing.
Bro, they want to put money into this, but we can't get houses? Sorry.
No. I don't know if it's because I mean I'm like an inherently competitive individual, maybe. Where
Yeah, I think
it almost
that might
feels
have something to do with
it almost feels like there's no competition for the position. So it feels almost unearned.
If anything, I think that speaks to your ability and your competence that you stand out amongst the rest. That nobody comes close to comparing with you. That there are no other options. Because you are the only one who could. You know what I mean? You should see it that way.
Well, yeah, and I guess, I mean, when I spoke to Turner about it initially, I was told that Espinosa was also being considered for that position, for this position. And they picked me over Espinosa.
And as much as I adore Matthew, and I'm saying this completely unbiased, they made the right choice because Espinosa's had his chance with High Command. He's already had his turn. So, you know, I think giving the reins to somebody who hadn't had the ability to prove themselves yet was the right choice. And I don't think they regret that.
I hope not.
Nah.
I don't think I've given them a reason to regret it. I don't intend to.
Exactly. This thing just goes on forever. Is that like the finish line or the starting point?
It looks like a starting point to me.
Huh. Oh yeah, because there's all the grid.
But also, like, I don't see where you would go from here.
Oh, there's some... I saw a tunnel behind the boat.
No, I mean, like, if you were going this way. Like, if you're going... If this was, like...
No, they start and then go behind
Yeah,
us.
that's what I'm saying, is that I think it has to be the start, because there's nowhere to
Yeah.
go that's not... Oh yeah, and then you have, like, all this here. This is...
Yeah.
I don't know what this is, but this is... something, I guess. Oh yeah, there's bleachers here, so yeah, this is the start. This is the bleachers. I didn't even see this.
This is just... interesting.
Yeah. I don't have a go-kart. It's made for go-karts. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know. It's I'm glad to be in the position, but I guess it's like I said, it doesn't feel like. I don't want it to feel like I didn't earn it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be. If Lucas does choose, if something happens and Lucas chooses to step down and go to another shift, I don't want to feel like I'm just given that position because there's no other options.
I mean, they could always bring somebody else from a different shift into third shift to replace it if they don't feel like you're capable. So, I mean...
I guess you're not wrong, but, I mean, it's not easy to just come into third shift. Like, it's not gonna happen.
Oh, I know,
realistically.
but you know, decisions have been made before that have been not so great. But granted, this is Turner now, so that's less likely to happen.
Yeah.
But
I feel like I don't know.
I don't. No, stop. You're getting into your head. You're selling yourself short. Please stop. They wouldn't promote you unless they felt like you could do it.
Yeah, I believe that.
Everybody needs a shot at, you know, command, high command. Everybody, you know, has to get their first chance. You know, you can't just keep putting the same people into command over and over and over and over again, because then nothing changes. And that is very much something that they have done this time around, because you see a lot of people who didn't touch command before in command position.
Yep. I mean, I'm one of them. I never fucking wanted to be any. Like, I saw an opportunity for the Rangers, and I took that. I did not need, like, I was told, I think, by multiple people, like, if you go to the Rangers, you're not going up anywhere. Like, you are staying at your point. And I was like, that is where I want to be. I do not want any form of responsibility. I just want to be a little guy. And
yeah,
when we came back, I wanted something
you were
different.
very non-serious back then.
Yes.
About a lot of things.
Yes. Yes. Very much so.
Yeah, you didn't really want any commitment or responsibility
Nope.
at all.
Nope. I did not. I did not want none of that.
And now look at you. You're in command. You're married. All the commitment and all the responsibility.
Yep.
Yeah. Any regrets? Hmm?
Nope.
Not a single one?
No.
That's good.
There's part of me that wishes I maybe had gone to shift 3 sooner.
Oh, 100%. I agree with that one completely.
I mean, I guess I kind of had a funny journey through my police career. I mean, I was hired on by Bass after he asked me to bark for him.
What?
You didn't know that?
No.
Yeah, Bass had me bark
You
for him,
never
and then
told me that.
he hired me.
That's crazy.
And they hired me into the UPD, and then I wanted to be in Polito, and that never that fell through. And then I never really had any interest in Sandy because I didn't like their style, and that only left me with the LSPD, which was my last choice initially, and ended up being my only choice. And then it started, and then it eventually became like my first choice, even though it was my only choice, because I wanted a challenge, because I saw a challenge from them that I didn't see elsewhere. Like, I felt I saw almost a need to prove myself to them. And then I was in the LSPD for a month. I was a full officer for a month. And Tessa
Yeah, I
picked me up as a
remember
ranger.
because Bison fussed because you had just been.
I had just been
You had only
promoted.
been in the LSPD like a very short time before you immediately jumped to Rangers.
Yeah, it was 30 days, but
It
I had
was just
also
timing though.
yeah,
Because
it
Tessa
just,
had that big thing where she hired
she
a
hired
bunch of Rangers.
us, yeah.
Yeah.
And it all worked out just perfectly for me because I mean I had spoken to Tessa plenty beforehand, with the fact that I wanted to be a ranger.
Right.
Through my UPD phase, through my solo cadet LSPD phase, all that, I had always voiced my desire to be a ranger to Tessa.
Yeah.
And so when the time came, it just fell in line perfectly for me. And yeah, and I was hired in April, picked up by the LSPD in June. Last minute, by the way. Like I was literally on my last 3 days in the UPD before I was gonna get cut. To then being a member of the LSPD, and then there was the whole time as a solo cadet, and going from that to full officer in September, and then made a ranger in October, and then I became a member of HSPU in November, I think.
Yeah, I remember that. Give me just a second, sweetie.
Well, officer August 23rd, yeah. September. I was officer for September. And then I became a ranger in October. Then Sanguine happened 6 days later, yeah. Yeah, it did. And I remember Maple wanted to be in the tanks. Maple wanted to be a tank operator. Maple called Brian and was like, "Yeah, I wanna be a tank operator." And we went, and I was part of the groups that learned, part of the people who learned how the tanks worked and everything at Fort Zancudo. And then I ended up in fucking Axel Squad. Saying as someone that has a hardcore off-road 4x4, there's no way in God's green earth that a two-wheel drive little sports car and street tires makes it up the mountain. God no. Why? How? This car would never make it up this fucking mountain. Are you kidding me? This car would never fucking make it, dude. Never in a million years. Oh, man. Wait for her to come back from being AFK for a second. Do, 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 bang, bang, she got me. Do, 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 do. It is. It's very nice. Very nice view. Most 4x4s I know would not make it up that mountain. And the angle on the way up is crazy steep. Most of them would flip just trying.
Sorry.
Yep. You're fine.
Oh, wow. You've climbed Chile. Okay.
This is what I do when I don't know what to do. I just drive around and climb things. Like I'm a fucking monkey.
That's perfectly fine.
Just like a monkey.
Yeah, we know how you
Yes.
love monkeys.
Yeah, so I was Ranger till December. And then going, and that was 7 months. A 7 month span. I went from UPD, non-solo cadet, picked up blindly, to Ranger. I think that's a pretty quick turnaround.
That's what when you were in UPD though, your schedule was pretty erratic, right?
Yes, it was really bad.
Okay. That's probably what took so long.
That is what took me so long. It's because I had a very, very hard time getting sessions with anybody because I was like second half shift 2.
Yeah, I remember you being around really late.
Yeah, and then into shift 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, once I finally was able to kind of get over that hump, I just kind of rolled on. It took me a little while, I think, to find comfort and like rhythm. But then like coming back here, it was completely different. And yeah, I felt way better, way more comfortable, and a lot more like I had belonged. And I am still, I am one of the few skeleton crew.
Yeah.
It's like me, Rhodes, McNulty.
I feel like that's it.
I'm trying to think of anybody else who's actually like active.
Like day one?
Yeah, because Sky was late skeleton crew.
Yeah, she was brought in towards,
Barrick.
like a few weeks in. Same.
Barrick was late skeleton crew. Lucas was late. Lucas was first academy.
Yeah.
Perry was extremely late. Perry was this year. And me, Rhodes, McNulty, and York off the top of my head that are still active.
Wait, York wasn't from the very
No, not
beginning.
York. Sorry, me, Rhodes, McNulty. York was even late. Yeah, York was late pickup.
Like day one.
Day
cops?
one was me, McNulty,
You, McNulty, Rhodes, Flop,
Hughes, who is still around from
Hughes.
time to time, but rarely as a marshal.
Yeah.
Even less so now that Craig retired.
God, I'm trying to remember like the cops that were around because really I just remember there were days when it was literally like me as EMS, you, Matt, and Kian.
It was McNulty, Aziz,
Was Aziz skeleton crew day
Yes,
one?
he
I thought he
was.
was brought
Yeah.
in late.
No, he was skeleton crew. Shiesty was skeleton
Okay.
crew. Cornwood was brought
Yeah,
in
because they
late.
were shift. That's right, shift 1. Yeah. And then of course you had Slacks and
Turner,
and
Ruth,
Ruth.
Jackson, Avola.
Oh right, but they
They
didn't
were
never
around.
came around.
Yeah, they were. They were around early.
I don't know about that.
The first bit of time they were. I mean, Aldo became captain in place of Ruth. Aldo was around all the time.
Oh,
Early on.
Aldo. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yes, I remember him as Aldo.
Yeah.
What about Nakota? Was Nakota day one, or did he get brought in?
Ooh, I don't remember. I don't remember if
can't
Dakota was day
remember
one. There was Derolo, Sonya. I mean, fucking. There was a Barry. Brittle was day one, but he was only around, I think, on day one.
Yeah. I remember he was helping us at the hospital.
Yeah, he was helping because everybody had noodle arms.
Not just that, we couldn't even get hired on because none of the board was around.
Yeah. Yeah, he missed like the entire like onboarding trip with all of us because he was helping you guys. And then I remember the first time I saw him, I looked at him and he looks like me but with a beard. Almost like he has like the same hairstyle. He's like the only cop I've ever seen with the same hairstyle. I didn't even realize he had the same hairstyle as me.
Yeah, he just always wore the headband. So
yeah.
Or the bandana. Yeah.
There's Bones, who got fired.
He got fired.
Yeah, I don't know.
What did he do?
I don't remember the details for it. I don't know the details for it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Cassidy.
He goes from sheriff to fired. Jesus.
Yeah, I think Cassidy. I'm pretty sure Cassidy was day one. Yeah. Who the fuck else? There was like that.
There weren't many. Wasn't there like, I don't know, 12, 13 total?
There was 30 across all three shifts.
Oh, but like
12
Iris. 13 for you?
Iris.
No, Iris got brought in later. She was like late skeleton crew.
Was she? I don't. She might have been. We had Moss.
She got brought in late skeleton crew.
No, Daisy was day one. Daisy Moss was day one.
Huh.
Daisy Moss was day one, and then she quit.
No, but she was a cadet.
Daisy Moss was day one, and then she quit, and then Kid got hired. Daisy Moss was a day one skeleton crew, and she quit, went back home, and we hired Kid Archer, and then Kid got back with Ray, and quit, and Moss was hired as a cadet, and then promoted to chief. I am 100% certain about that.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, I am 100% certain on that one. Yeah, because I remember, like, fucking nobody. Like, we didn't, that was, like, our list was tiny. It was 30 people.
And even then, that list barely came on duty.
Yeah.
There was like, there were like 3 or 4 consistent people in every shift.
Yeah.
And then everybody else would just kind of stop in every now and then.
Yeah, that
because
was.
for the longest time, I swear, it felt like NA was like me and Kiki, Veronica, and maybe one or two other people, like Charlotte and somebody else. I can't remember. Maybe Dorothy. And then, like, as far as PD, it felt like it was just you, Kian, Slacks, and McNulty, or not McNulty, Matt.
Oh, Alice. Alice was day one. Alice was day one. Watson.
Oh yeah, she was. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie, Alice. I forget that only because Alice was completely different to how she is now, and I forget that she is the same person.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be so for real. When she adopted that whole Southern accent and changed her hair and everything when she joined BCSO, I don't know.
There's Watt, Christopher Watt.
Oh yeah, I remember Watt.
Cassidy.
I don't know. Yeah, that's. I think it felt more back then because you were establishing the vibe. You were establishing the culture. You know, you were one of the.
Well,
you
trying
know,
to, and that didn't last too long.
But even still, you have persevered, and you have been pivotal, I think, in that as well. So it's like everybody has to add their own little bit of
Oh,
personality.
Drader
you know?
obviously was day one as well. Drader, and then there was the Mercers as well, but they're not really.
I never saw them not a single day on
Yeah.
duty ever.
They were around on like day one.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much
And
it.
then,
Like,
and then Rose.
I never saw them after that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all of them. That's still employed. That's still employed. And then yeah, Aziz died.
Yeah.
Tips was not day one.
Is Slaxon still long-term medical care?
No clue. No idea. Aziz was not day one.
Thank you. I was pretty sure he wasn't, but
Aziz was hired on the 19th of December.
yeah. He was brought in after. Yeah, because like there was the actual skeleton crew, and then people started being brought in slowly, like 2 weeks after. Because that's when Sky was brought in, yeah.
Yeah.
Around that same time, yeah.
And then there was Mercer.
Barrick was brought in January, if I recall, right?
Yeah. There was.
Because I remember, the only reason I remember that is because he got hired back on as a cop after that conversation.
Yeah.
I told you I talked to him recently, right?
I don't remember. Louise, she was day one, I think.
She don't
Pretty
count.
sure.
She's a fucking gangster now. And she was never on duty, ever. Even before she quit.
Yeah,
she was always doing group 6. Always.
Yeah.
That's all she ever did. She did group 6. I think I saw her on duty like twice, so she don't count.
I don't remember if Rip was day one.
Oh, Rip Ripley?
Rip Riley, I don't think he was.
No, he wasn't. No, because I remember
He was like first class.
Academy. Yeah, he was like the first academy, I think. I have a question.
Oh, night was day 1, yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, Brian, that was day 1. I forgot about that. What's the question?
Don't utter his name in my presence. The man murdered my brother. Fuck him.
Bam, I remember Bam. What's your question?
Your wedding ring. If I was to get a custom ring done, what would you want it?
I mean, what does that mean? What would I want? What does that mean?
What would you want? Would you like some kind of inlaid like stones? Would you like something unique, a unique material, a color?
Sweetheart, you could cut
a pattern,
a spring in half and tape 2 sides of it together and give it to me, and I'd be happy. I have not a clue and not a care in the world.
Okay,
Anything.
well, I understand that you. I know that you would be happy with anything because you have me, and I appreciate that. But I do want to create a wedding set for us
Then make it
that
however
is
you want.
unique and personal to us both.
Make it however.
Yeah, but it can't be just everything I want. I want
Why
you
not?
to have input on it too.
Well, my input on it is I want it to be what you want. Uno reverse.
That okay? Listen.
Get fucked.
That's just the romantic way of you saying I can't be fucked.
I don't know how to answer your question, sweetheart. I don't know these things. If I had an answer for you, I would give them to you. But I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. In terms of like style, design, stuff like that, I haven't the faintest idea.
Because like I saw a titanium band inlaid with maple, which I thought was kind of cool.
That sounds amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not what I said. I don't even remember what I said.
But then I also thought of a like celestial theme, because I always tell you that I love you more than there are stars in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
So, which I found a really pretty bridal set. Oh.
Okay, continue.
I'm not sure. I don't know. I have lots of ideas. And then of course, to incorporate our favorite colors. We could do that as well, but then you're like bringing in gemstones, which I think you said you didn't want gemstones in your band because they'd probably just fall out. You need something pretty durable.
Well, I don't wear it when I'm on duty.
Which I hate, by the way.
Do you want me to wear it so that a jackass can fucking steal it from me? Would you prefer that? Because you sure as hell know they'll do it.
Okay.
And to continue on this point, you sure as hell know that there is a higher likelihood of bitches in this city to hit on me wearing a wedding ring than there is with me not wearing one.
Everybody and their motherfucking mamas know that we're married by now, and they do it anyways.
Exactly my point. Me wearing my ring on duty ain't gonna change that. I would much rather keep it nice and safe in my locker, where I don't have to worry about some bitch shooting me down while they're robbing a jewelry store and seeing a shiny ring on my finger and taking it. No, thank you. Because they will do it.
Does Dad wear his ring on duty?
I don't know. I never asked. Honestly, probably not. If I had to guess, I would say probably not.
I don't know. I see your point.
And I see yours. I completely
but
understand.
It feels like you're not.
I'm not.
That you're hiding it.
God, no. Why would I? Every time a person hits on me, the first words out of my mouth are, I'm married.
Yeah.
Yes. Literally, the first words out of my mouth, anytime somebody says anything flirtatious to me, I turn around and I say, I'm married. There is no hesitation there. There's no question in my mind. I genuinely look, especially with Exodus and how they've been, and this fucker Dio, I know him specifically will steal my ring if he ever robs me. He will do it. That is a fact.
Well, I mean, rings can be replaced. That's not a problem.
Want a ring to need to be replaced? Why should it need to be replaced when I can just keep it safe and wear it when I don't have a risk of losing it?
You mean when you're off duty?
Yeah.
And do I need to remind you how long it's been since the last time you and I did this?
Yeah, but I put it on every day when I leave work, and I take it off when I get into work.
I know. I don't mean to fuss at you.
I get where you're coming from, and
I never take mine off, except when I'm like elbow deep in like human viscera, but then I take it off. But
well, yeah, but you also don't typically have a target on your back. I mean, you saw what happened last night when you got taken hostage. That's why you don't have a target on your back. They were fucking terrified. They didn't realize the fucking mistakes they made.
Yeah, who was that other guy? I knew Lucky and I knew Maynard, but I didn't know the other guy.
That's the guy who shot me in Rhodes.
Thomas?
Yeah, Helvig.
That's Thomas Helvig?
Yeah.
He was so nice.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
He was actually really nice to me. They were very respectful.
I believe that. They tend to be.
But yeah, as soon as because after you said you take my wife hostage, and he was like, what? And then you walked out and he's like, why didn't you tell me? I was like, bro, you walked up to me with that gun in your hand. I'm not gonna sit there and go, but wait, I'm a doctor, I'm a mechanic, I'm married to Sean Maple, my dad is Richard Dark and Matt Rose. You know, it's like, am I supposed to give you my whole life story with that in my face? And he goes, okay, point taken. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Before that, I was like, I guess I should let you know that my dad is Matt Rhodes too. And he goes, what? Oh hell no. So yeah. You know, I mean, that was literally the first time I've been taken hostage. So.
Like ever?
Since we moved back here, yeah. I got picked up briefly by a couple of, like, it was Raccoon and some other guy that I didn't know. And he recognized me, and then I was like, I should probably let you know that I'm a doctor. And he goes, "Oh, god damn it, why didn't you see that sooner?" I was like, "You had a knife in my face, raccoon. What the fuck?" So, yeah. They went ahead and they dropped me back off, so...
I remember you mentioning that. The only other time you got in any trouble was when that fucking lunatic stabbed you in the south side because you existed.
Wait, did he stab me? No,
Or
he
held
me up and robbed me. Yeah.
Because you were in the
And
south
then-
side.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Going to the clothing store.
Apparently I was too...
Comfortable?
I was too uppity to be in the south side, yeah. It was something along those lines. I don't know, it was real fucking weird. Yeah, and then just my getting stabbed by that Polito whatever.
Yeah, that happened.
PP.
Leo
Yeah.
Peeper.
That's right. And then, yeah, the other thing. So, I mean, in terms of, you know, this fucking 10 to 10 experience, it was pretty funny.
That's good.
But watching them panic like that, although, you know, having made her double down, I'm just like, well, you know, but I knew that that was going to be a possibility when I decided to
Do mechanic work.
do mechanic work, yeah. But I also, you know, because I also didn't want to be upfront about who I'm married to and who my dads are, because I didn't want that to make me even more of a target. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because
speaking
I
of...
I know how petty all of you are, and I really don't want to get shot down because they don't want to deal with y'all.
Yeah. The other night, Reed was around. No, not Reed.
Oh.
It wasn't Reed. It wasn't Reed. It was Bingle. And he wanted to take
Oh, yeah,
Richard's
I heard
legs.
And he couldn't get them, so that's why he took Remy's hand. I talked
Yes.
to Remy.
Yeah.
She came and got that Molotov out of the emergency room.
Yes. He wanted to know, because I mentioned he was Richard's my father-in-law.
Mhm.
And so he then said, wait, then who's his daughter? And I was like, well, I don't really want to tell you that. And he said, well, if you don't tell me and I find out, then I'm going to kill her. And I was like,
Oh,
okay,
God.
well, so either I tell you and you don't hurt her and you leave her out of it, or you're going to find out otherwise and you're going to go after her. And he was like, yes. And I said, okay, well, I'll have to take my chances there then. And so I told him who you were.
I've had a few interactions with Bingle.
He didn't know who you were, so.
Good. That he didn't remember me.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. He would probably remember me if he saw me and heard my voice, but I'm perfectly okay with that. I don't know. At the end of the day, though, even though we did get along before, it's Bingle Dan, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take much for him to want to cut your
None of the
arms
Dans
off.
can really be trusted. Yeah, exactly. Well, despite the fact that there's not a lot to do other than just drive around and talk, I'm happy for this. It's been nice.
I'm literally just driving in circles at this point too. Just found a racetrack to
know.
just drive in circles of.
Yeah.
I found my own enjoyment in while talking. So I'm gonna keep my hands
Yeah.
busy. Grind. Wicked.
Nice. I mean, I can give you something to keep your hands busy.
Oh my goodness.
That's when we get home, though.
Speaking of, maybe it is time we go home.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
I know I'm probably not gonna be awake tomorrow night. Oh, look, we're home.
Yeah. I know, right next to the house.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be around tomorrow night, which means I probably won't be around for your birthday.
That's okay. You can make it up to me.
This is the plan. This is why I wanted to spend some time with you now.
Yeah. Gotta change.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
We did a little bit of a fashion show in MRPD.
Oh, yeah?
And Helen said I have good clothing. So thank you for dressing me.
Wow, you're welcome.
And I wanna fall in love with you.
Said you have a good day.
Generally speaking, I think so.
That's good.
I think so.
One day. Oh,
One day you'll
get
it.
I did it.
Do. All right. Good night, sweetheart. I love you. And
I love you.
I'll probably see him. I'll see you Monday night. Okay. Good night, honey.
Good night, baby. I love you.
I love you. Beepity bitty dee 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 weebity bitty badoo. Do 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 do. Who the fuck do I raid? I don't think I have very many options for raids tonight. Cause fucking everybody's playing fucking Dune or Repo right now. Who can I raid? Who the fuck is it? Yeah, who the fuck do I raid? I heard Sil say witches are hitting on him. Bitches be hitting on him. Bitches be hitting on Maple. There's literally like nobody. We can raid Kerosene. I'll go show Kerosene some love. Miss Betty Brisket. We'll go show Kerosene some love. Kerosene's raided us a few times, so this is I think one of the few times where I'm finishing before them. Alright, Kerosene. Betty Brisket. So let's go show Betty some love. Let's show Kerosene some love. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. So I'm gonna be posting on Twitter the subathon stuff. So take a peek there. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Go show some love to YouTube as well. Please subscribe there if you're not already. It's free. We're not gonna be around tomorrow. There's gonna be no streams this weekend. If everything goes to plan this weekend, then Monday night, early Monday night, shift 2 Monday night will be the beginning of a 24-hour stream to kick off the summer subathon, assuming all goes well and goes to plan. So please, please, please follow, please tune in. Lots of awesome, fun things planned. It's gonna be 24 hours, primarily NoPixel. We'll have a bit of RP in the a bit of D&D in the way. I will see you guys Monday for the kickoff. Peace, guys.